Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Bionic Commando stream, where I reset the chat right before we actually go live. So that way it looks like no one's here. we went to stream Bionic Commando and literally only one person showed up. And it's literally the guy with Bionic Commando 2009 in his banner image. That would be unreal. Right. If we did that, if that actually happened.
I assume they treat it like a New Year's event and they have those 2009 glasses they wear while...
Oh my god! That would be so good. Dante's Link thinks this is about them. Yeah, I tricked you. Yeah, no, this is, I'm very excited. I've literally played 0 seconds of this game.
Incredible.
I should get us over to the gameplay. You know, they need to experience this epic pre-roll that I've had to see 17 times. There we go.
The game's gonna run like this, right?
I certainly hope so. That didn't seem unachievable, but we're on PS3. And this is 2009.
Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Thank you, Soylent Chef, for the sub. You know, we successfully hit the first goal of Wave 3 last Friday and played through Mighty Number 9, which Bob had a mighty good time with, right?
Oh, yeah, of course.
He had to play the 360 version where you can't get anywhere near to full amount of bullets put out.
No.
Because it drops too many frames.
Yeah, the damage output just isn't there.
Why is my wife to it?
God, I love being alive.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Thank you, your wife, for the 420. Thank you, everyone, for the subs. Okay. Before we get into it, let's just take a moment to appreciate this sad piano cover of the Bionic Commando NES theme.
Uh-huh.
Bob, did you ever play the NES Bionic Commando?
I don't think I played it until after this started getting announced and stuff. I think I went back and played it when this was announced.
Yes,
If I played it, it would have had to have been on a Capcom collection. And I don't remember that being the case.
Yeah, I don't remember there being like a lot of Capcom collections. There's Mega Man collection. And the collections of other classics and such, but I don't feel like...
Well, Capcom did collections. I just don't remember... Like, it wasn't like Sega where they had a great one PSP, PS2 era, right?
Right.
Like, I can't think of...
Yeah, like, I think of Namco and Sega and other companies doing collections, but I can't ever think of Capcom doing a generic collection. They do like, here's your Street Fighter collection, here's your Mega Man collection.
Order up. Yes.
But yeah, I actually only ever knew one guy with Bionic Commando growing up. Yeah, there's some collections on PS2, like Chris is saying. It's just, I don't know that they were good.
Okay.
And I really don't know if they had Bionic Commando on it. That one guy owned Bionic Commando. He didn't seem to care. He's like, yeah, I have that. I'm like, oh, that's cool. And that was about the whole conversation we ever had about Bionic Commando. I'd even try it at his place. Wait, maybe I did.
Yeah, I feel like I never heard of it until it was like, they're rebooting it on the PlayStation 3.
Now
Look at this.
Important. Now you need to know.
Like, what, Capcom,
You love this.
What's happening? Where's Mega Man Legends? What's going on? No, Bionic Commando.
Yeah, they also had the Game Boy one, too, which I really didn't know about.
And I think I was extra confused because this is around the time they announced Dark Void and pretended that was an old game.
That's true, yeah.
So
Dark Void happens within 2 years of this.
Yeah.
So it really is just the era of, okay, you brought back a thing I didn't know about, and now you're lying about this also being that? I'm so confused.
Right.
Based on this pre-roll, this game looks pretty sick.
This song is just, it kills me. It's like they just went to YouTube and typed in a piano cover of Bionic Commando.
Well, they own the original song, which means it's legal for them to then download that YouTube video and stick it as their title screen song. That is how the law works. That's what every TV show where they use YouTube clips. has informed me. You can just download YouTube and play it, and you don't owe anything to the people who... And, you know, say Digino Gaming backs that up. So obviously that must be the law.
Yeah, it's up there. If they didn't want it out there, they wouldn't have put it up there.
Yeah, exactly. If it's not everyone's property, then why do you make videos? So real quick, before we get going, I figure people are really interested in what is exactly a Wave 3.
Right.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Thank you, Mr. I Like Spam for the 5 subs. Clearly, we got to show these people this stuff because they're buffing these numbers and it's getting scary. We have to keep moving.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
I'm coming up on my yearly watch through of Saturday Morning All-Star Hits.
We need to get a new set of sub sounds from them because I know they have more.
Oh yeah, I've even recorded more.
Right.
Like we have 2 to 3 others that we could be used. But I love these 2 the most.
They are the best. Do you think they thought about subs in Excel Saga? I can't remember them doing it, but they might.
I can't remember anything like that, but I'm sure Excel Saga has some funny voice clip that would absolutely work for a sub notification.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, as much as I would love to have this music loop in the middle of this segment, we're going to go ahead and mute that and play some epic music. Do I have some epic music, or is that on a hard drive that's not connected right now? Okay, that one's on a hard drive that's not connected right now. We're gonna go to our good friend Winamp.
There's nothing epic about the sad piano.
No, I would not say they're not. If they hear, I'm like, hey guys, get excited for Wave 3, and then there's sad piano music playing, I feel like that's not really gonna do it.
Mm-hmm.
Does it do something for you? Is this what you like?
Someone likes this, I'm sure.
Let's see. How's Opus 13? I always mix this up with... There we go. Sure, that'll work. Okay, everyone. So we hit Wave 3. A thing, once again, I would like to remind people at the beginning of all this back in September! I was like, I don't know, maybe we'll hit this thing that's 2,000, 4,000 up.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. So we're at Wave 3. Wave 3 has some powerful things on it. You might note the background is no longer Mighty Number 9.
God.
So, starting with the first column, the first drawing request is Justin Karia. The first game is Orphan, Scion of Sorcery for the PS2. The second drawing reward is Jin Karia on Team Taguro. Second game is 50 Cent Blood on the Sand. Third drawing is Tune and Rank Jin Karia. The game after that, Walkabout Mini Golf with Giga Friends. That's a VR mini golf game where you get to walk around with your friends, and it's cross-platform. It's pretty cool. We get to hang out with all of our buds. Then Bob and I will do a review of Fazoli's. That's what you wanted.
This may or may not occur in the Crystals parking lot.
It's so fucking true, man. Then there's Shotgun Mario 64. Boku no Jin Karia. Devil May Cry 4 with Dr. Aggro.
Not all of Fazoli's. A Fazoli's meal.
A Fazoli's meal.
So that'll be 2 separate dishes.
At minimum, it will be 1 dish each.
Right.
But possibly more. Then we got Shoujo Jin Karia.
Everyone's favorite.
He's so beautiful. Sonic Adventure 2 with Sarah Lene. Jin Karia as Asaya people. Rise, Son of Rome. You know, the iconic. Everyone loves Rise, Son of Rome. They just go, I wish you guys were playing Rise, Son of Rome right now.
Right. You keep asking us to let us switch to Rise, Son of Rome with the money, and here it is.
Hokuto no Jin Karia, which for people who do not anime, that is Fist of the North Star. Hat in Time, Jinkarya as a Jujutsu sorcerer. Deltarune Chapter 1 and 2. Permanently giving you guys the Mario Sunshine Clown Honk as a sound redeem.
You know you want it.
That's disgusting. Like, I hate that.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being
Yes,
ordered?
plan expansion. God, what a nightmare.
No. Mario Sunshine. Oh, right. We just talked about that. Resistance 2. Finally, we get to relive the pain.
Yeah, we keep talking about it. You guys don't know what it's really like, though.
And then there's Sailor Scout Jinkarya. Fez. Because, you know, we did Braid.
Right?
We need to know, right?
Mm-hmm.
We need to know. And as I understand it, that is a good game. It is a good game. Jinkarya in The Last of Us.
What are you talking about? He already is.
I feel like we want the old Jin back.
Abby shows up. He's like, no, this is part of my plan.
Oh, God. Abby as a bout. Oh, my
I
God.
assume Jesus is dressed like the Richard Epcar bout.
Yes, but she also, like, successfully supplants Jinkarya as the leader of the bounce.
Oh, my God.
Because she's Abby, and nothing can stop Abby. Quest 64. Jinkarya who ate a devil fruit, and you get to decide the powers.
Oh, no.
Sonic Omens. Pokemon trainer Jinkarya with 3 bounce as his Pokemon. 2 human.
God.
Jinkarya video essay. And Yick.
Order up.
Fucking
Yes,
Yick.
but what specifically
Yeah, no
is being
full
ordered?
theme month, just Yick. Which you know is worse. You know that's much more painful than a theme month.
Scrunt. Fucking scrunt. We are going to check out the September
People seem
lineup
excited
and
for
see
the
what
video
else is
essay.
along the way.
It's good. I'll definitely keep my speaking speed much slower than the Rantis Go because it wouldn't be very video essay-like to speak at that many words per minute.
You should probably try and learn a new accent so that they know that you're smart.
Who knows why we all talk like this? I assume some teacher sounded like this at some point.
Normal men.
So that's
Me, normal man.
that's wave 3.
Innocent men.
Let's all agree to leave it at $28,999.
Yeah, that would be very nice of you. We could just end it right there. Heck, you can just get a little bit of the Jinkarya essay and then be like, we're done. We're good.
I made that list. I said it to. I think it was Chris at Spiff and DMs, and I'm like, I'm tired of pretending we're above this. I'm tired of pretending they or we are above this with all the Jinkaryas. But anyways, that's what we're looking at. But today we actually have a few different drawings to do from Wave 2. Let me go look at those real quick because we got them set aside. Da 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 da. If Terminator 2 was really epic instead of kind of isolated sounding, it's like patriotic Terminator 2. Patriotic 2010s post Pirates of the Caribbean movie soundtrack.
Right, it's just like
Terminator 2.
If Terminator 2 is turned into the most generic, it's a movie soundtrack from the aughts. It's like, okay, I get it.
Yes.
Subs.
So, for the Wave 2 drawings, we have Chat Makes an Unstoppable Duo. Wait, we already did that one, didn't we?
I don't think so.
Oh man, did we not do that? Yeah, they
real.
get to vote on 2 different. Oh my god. Chat designs a mighty number 9 with the attributes and power. So like, we'll just do ranked choice voting. And does it have fanged teeth? Does it have twin tails? Who knows? And then you get to choose the power as well. Strong female video game character shopping for bread. This is your fault, chat. This is your fault. Pokemon Mondays is lesser for this. And you all get to choose the character, of course. Ryan Gosling as Zelda CDI Link. Chat chooses 2 different characters to put on the Potara earrings and fuse. And chat designs a Sonic OC. So, hey, Bob. I think the most medicated of those to start with is Ryan Gosling as Zelda CDI Link because it doesn't involve polling anyone.
Yeah, there's no figuring out what we're drawing.
Or, you know, if we hit it fast enough, Jinkaria.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Which, we got a lot of subs. We might already be at Jinkaria. I don't know. Let me type in some numbers. We'll see if we're already at Jinkaria. I think these people like Jinkaria. Bob, do you think they might know and love Jinkaria?
They might. They might be super hyped for more Jinkaria.
Let me see. Oh, God. Is that serious? One moment, I'm popping back up with this just to be like, I'm not... Okay. We are $34.73 away from the first Jinkara.
Thank you so much.
What specifically is being
hello.
ordered?
Yeah, it's kind of a neat menu.
That's the tentacle.
Order
It's like a
up.
Doc Ock
Yes,
tentacle.
what
Right.
specifically
Ugh.
is being ordered?
This is 60 frames per second. This will probably be the only point in the game that looks like that. Whoa, we have multiplayer LAN?
Oh, wow.
Holy shit, you could still play the multiplayer for this.
I had no idea this had multiplayer.
People keep popping off about the multiplayer. We announced this stream and someone was like, just so you know, the multiplayer was good.
Uh-huh.
Like, that was their quote tweet. I was like, okay.
Everyone loves saying that about these random 7-gen games that had multiplayer, and I will never believe it.
Well,
Order up.
it might
Yes,
help
but
that
what
we just
specifically
don't
is
make normal
being ordered?
multiplayer modes anymore for games. It's either games as a service or just a single player game now.
Right.
This is neat.
I'm so full of Jinkaria yum.
What?
Order
what
up. Yes.
did that say $500?
dollars?
What?
Subs.
Give it up for hour 38.
Order
We
up.
started at like 28
What
something.
specifically is
God,
being
Jesus
ordered?
Christ, you
Good
guys.
Lord. Thank you, whoever that was.
That was Oblivion TV.
That's insane.
I think you might have to draw a Jinkar.
I might have to draw some
I
Jinkarias.
think that might be over $34. But real quick, we want to get immersed in the world.
Right, we don't want
A Bionic Commando. Because once again, I know nothing about this. I only played Rearmed. I didn't have money for a $60 video game back then.
Yeah, I think
That's bad.
I think I rented this and beat it.
Yeah, because you worked
Yeah.
at GameStop, so you
Right.
could check it out from your job.
Let me tell you
Right.
about the man I met when I was still young.
That's Bloom.
Yes, Bloom is super job.
Country faced the greatest threat that it ever
Order up. Yes,
The
but
FSA
what
was attacked
specifically
by the
is being
Imperials,
ordered?
a military group of fascists who expected nothing. Not even
Order
laws of
up.
life and
Yes,
death.
but what specifically is being
Soldiers
ordered?
sent in. Managed to stop them. He saved us all. He saved me. People forget. At first, the public was grateful, then grew distrustful. Before long, they turned
Now that's an epic, sad version of the Bionic Commando title screen.
They called them dangerous, crazy, unflaky. Bionics became a public menace. Eventually, the politicians pulled the plug. Bionic soldiers were purged, stripped of their bionic
I'll be
parts
honest,
like
this is
they
pretty impressive so far as a
were died.
Metal Gear Solid vibes intro done in real 3D.
Uh-huh.
Death row for the
Because this isn't pre-rendered.
sent him to kill. Sentenced to death. And ready for the end.
At least it doesn't seem it. Then again, we are on PS3. Maybe,
Yeah, they could've just
maybe
put-
it's absolutely Blu-ray quality, but I really doubt it. I really, really doubt it. Because, you know, whenever it's cross-gen, a lot of the times they just put the same quality cutscenes on both.
Right. Hey, it's the Grin logo.
Meanwhile, I'm just like, why did you put teeth on that plane?
Yeah, I feel like that's a much more natural reaction.
Let him go.
God, the faces are horrible.
I stopped the execution. You put me in prison in the first place.
is this audio balancing?
What the hell do you want with
I'm
me?
surprised at all of these goals. None of them are
Bionic
going to be dressing like Chinkari.
Weapon of mass
Order up.
destruction.
Yes. What specifically is being ordered?
Spencer. Hundreds of thousands. Maybe millions. What's left of the city's been occupied. Infantry, Air Force. Nothing we've sent in has come back out. We need to get behind their lines and find out what's going on.
What?
I'm not a soldier of the FSA. Leave the terrorists to the
Happy,
ex-imperials.
inflate you big and round firstly to those who celebrate.
Rogue Bionics.
No one should celebrate that.
The only one with experience.
I don't care that it's been 2 years since one of the cringiest tweets ever. No one should celebrate that.
Just a man, Spencer. I can't give you the last 5 years back, but I can give you this. What the fuck does this have to do with Emily? Information about her disappearance. I can help you find her. The clock is ticking on this, Spencer. Are you in or out? You've still got one problem. That's been taken care of.
Good fucking God. The thing's so heavy, you have to bring it down like that. Oh my God, what is his expression? Oh, he smirked lightly. That
little
part
bit.
of it I understood.
I'm
The rest
surprised
of-
they were able to get that working.
There's so much uncanny valley to that face. He just kind of looked like every meme post about a dude stoned and hungry at 1 a.m.
The exaggeratedness of the smirk should have been like Kazuya from Tekken 2.
Cloud Splitter 1 to base.
Yes.
Permission to launch delivery.
Uber Eats driver texts you that permission to launch delivery.
Wait, what are you doing?
Package delivered. Heading home.
Now I can see why this is pre-rendered. It needed to cut through 2 entirely different environments. We had close-ups on things. Oh, I was hoping it had motion. So
That would
way
be neat.
I could do that. Honestly, this is crazy enough.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't expect this.
No, this is really advanced shit. Elevate, okay. L2 to... Oh no, fire weapons on R2? So about 360 first design.
Right. Yeah, totally, Rosemary. I was telling Dan that like if this guy was not in Marvel vs. Capcom 3, there would be no love for him.
Notionally, I like his redesign.
Yeah.
Like, there's elements of it that really work. I think his face is the single worst part.
I think his face and his hair is awful. Like I think dreads could work, but not on the PS3. And his tank top is pretty lousy looking. His boots are neat. I'll give him that.
We're gonna just lower this a bit and hope it saves the cutscenes.
No muck, but unfortunately in the PS3 gen, R2 on guns did not make sense. Like Call of Duty even did L1 and R1 because the L2 and R2 triggers felt
They're
terrible.
mushy and terrible.
Yeah.
Like, it makes sense to use the triggers on the Xbox because they feel good.
That was like designed right. Unfortunately, PS3 controllers weren't designed right.
But thank you, Metal Paper Mario, for the $5. Everyone for the subs, because there were so many. And Muckbun for the $120, trying to get us to celebrate the inflates you big and round tweet.
Ugh.
Which
Why?
I'm not even sure I saw the original context for that quote and tweet, but I sure saw it today. Thank you, Muckbun. I guess that means we're probably at a different number on the goals, but we're gonna play the video game for a second.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. But yeah, one of the things that you never hear people really articulate is with the L2 and R2, part of the reason they feel so bad on the PS3 is the pressure that goes against your finger pushing it actually ramps up the closer to in you get. They engineer modern triggers and to some extent the 360 triggers to not do that and to be a smooth glide the whole way. So the reason this is relevant, you hold L2 to aim, and so you're just putting an inordinate amount of pressure to keep it fully pressed in at all times. Oh.
It's like a retro video game.
Oh, wow. For some reason, I didn't expect to have a pistol ever in this game.
Oh, no?
Even though that is very Bionic Commando.
Yeah,
I just don't think of any AAA shooter, you know, being like, here's your pistol. Like Uncharted.
Yeah, you have a pistol that are Uncharted. And there's lots of different kinds of
like
pistols.
you immediately get other things. Your pistol's your sidearm. It's not the only thing you're carrying.
Yeah, you always start with it, and then, like, I feel like you use pistol a ton in Uncharted because, you know, if you're doing ledge grabs or something, you hit
But yeah, that's the one.
there.
Name another.
I mean, Gears of War, you have a pistol.
You don't only have a pistol at any point in Gears. Like, you have an assault rifle from the get. Whereas Bionic Commando was a game where you shot one pellet at a time, you know?
Right.
I'm just...
I've still got it.
No rewards.
Blood trail?
Okay, apparently we got like a mini achievement system in here. All right, that's cool.
And this does actually have trophies because it installed them when we put it in, which was weird.
Yeah, we installed the update, the patch to 1.01, and then it installed the trophies when it booted. And I was like, man.
But yeah, I assume because, you know, he's got the bionic arm. Like, he can't really hold a two-handed gun.
That would make sense, yeah. So eventually P90, probably?
Something like that, or maybe a shotgun or something one-handed.
Yeah, I know he's using, like, in that pre-roll thing, he's using rapid-fire weapons.
Right.
Oh, no. I'm clicking R3 to look down sides. Okay.
That's, we hadn't fully standardized that maybe you shouldn't do that yet.
Yeah, no, that's for the time. I see how they ended up at the decision. I mean, I'm getting so many achievements and collectibles. What the hell is going on?
Oh, was there actually real Pepsi signs back there? Like people are like,
didn't even phase me. One moment, that was a real-ass Pepsi machine.
Yeah, it is actually Pepsi, and it looks like the wrong size. What the heck?
Interesting. The evade button, when you don't push a direction, does this.
What is that?
You're bracing for, and then any direction you hit.
Oh.
So like, kind of like a God of War right analog stick situation, but
weird. All right.
I'm surprised they didn't just default to a direction to dodge automatically when you push it by default. That's interesting.
I'm surprised they got those belts working at all. I mean, they're still flipping shoe you.
Oh yeah, no, those are neat.
Nailed ya.
I'm sorry. Our guy's catchphrase is being like kind of half-baked, but just dumb military guy is pretty good to me.
It's so weird that he was so upset about even being sent in here, and he needs to be like, nailed ya.
Haha, gotcha, owned. Yeah, it's great.
What are you doing, man?
He's enjoying it while he's in it.
I don't think that even hit anything.
Using the suspension of disbelief, I will pretend that connected. Why did we ship him out there without his arm connected?
I don't know. Maybe because they're like, well, we can't give him to it here. He'll just kill us.
Okay, you know what? I like that reasoning. That makes sense. Okay. Or it's got the good drugs.
I guess. ODing on arm. Whoa! She's so shiny. I like Superdome just grinning in the background.
Yeah, he enjoys watching a game, controlling it. Thank God he's not playing it. Inventory.
Oh, it's like a quick select for your guns.
Yeah, that's
Your
interesting.
bionic arm can reach
What
and
does the
attach to a
D-pad
surface
do?
if
Oh,
the
oh.
attached reticle turns blue.
Oh, I'm Super Joe.
No, that's
Jump and attach
Spencer's
to the
design or
blue.
older
Swing
design.
back
Oh,
and
right,
forth 3
yeah.
times without releasing.
Oh, okay.
You'd think he'd have been this in that flashback then.
It will make sense by the end of this game, I'm certain. Make the third light green. Yes.
Let's get you swinging. Release when you're at the optimal swing end, marked by
Nailed
the
it.
blue swing indicator. Your momentum will launch you forward.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I remember this never actually feeling good. Like, no matter how much I used it, it was like, okay, I'm barely reading it in.
Yeah. Okay, one moment. Okay, this is my problem. I'm not just letting go. There we go. Okay.
Work.
Oh no, I'm fading out.
You
Put
gather
G.
speed by pushing forwards or backwards while swinging. If you do it right, you'll travel further when you release.
Okay. I feel like a larger problem with this game that I made, you know, maybe by the end of this will be how I feel.
Uh-huh.
My field of view needs to be even bigger if this is the core mechanic of the game and everything's going to be so far above me.
Right.
Swing, release, and aim for the next beam.
We couldn't find a more natural way to... Oh, God. I swung too good. There we go. Yeah, you know what? This is working okay. Let me do my light punch.
The leap up is a great maneuver to scale walls vertically or to jump up onto ledges.
Spinning's a neat trick. Press and hold. Do I have to...
I assume you need to attach first using whatever.
Oh
the
my
attach
God.
button is.
Okay. Man, L2 is not...
Good
Like, I
job,
know they made the
soldier.
decision that R2 shoots,
Stay
and that's
clear
why,
of
but...
irradiated areas. If you get a radiation warning, get out of there on the double. Also, remember that you can't attach to irradiated surfaces.
I remember when I was playing this, like, man, I wish this controlled good
Green
Spider-Man
waypoints
2 on the
the heads-up
PlayStation 2.
display show your current mission
Understandable. Why did it not activate that for me to grab it at first? That's so rude. This isn't as bad as I was afraid it would be.
Right.
Like, the momentum's way more there than I was afraid for a second there. This seems to be going okay.
Some people seem very happy to be hearing Steve Bloom.
Yeah.
Yeah,
hell
it's
yeah.
great.
Your iron boots aren't just for kicks. They also break falls that would otherwise be deadly.
Oh, you're
Excuse
doing
me,
that
sir,
thing
how?
where that's going to be grappleable when you decide. Okay. I'm like, okay, what do you want, game? I want you to jump down, and then I'll activate the ability to pass the next thing.
The bionic arm will grapple any suitable surface and keep holding down attach.
I forgot I was playing a game.
Okay, yeah, and it does it the second it's able to. Interesting. I fucked up that jump because I was testing that. Interesting. Okay. Did Super Joe forget he was playing a game? Oh. What? Ah.
Yeah, exactly, Spit. The iron boots stop you from hurting your feet when you fall. It's that simple. That's how it works in real life, too.
Why did he jump just then? I didn't hit X. There's got to be some reason. It happened simultaneously as me clicking L3, so I'm like, can that mean a thing? Does this mean something?
Impressive.
Yeah, I remember things being weird and
Relays are a
wonky
key
once in a
objective
while,
to
but I don't
complete
remember
some
exactly
missions.
how.
To hack them, you'll need to eliminate all enemies in the immediate vicinity.
You can't hack and let people watch. Fine. Yo, it's this iconic move. Or maybe I'm thinking of a different AAA 7th gen game like Remember Me. Who knows? Could be anything.
I feel like it remember me that their iconic move was not grabbing onto someone with a chain and then kicking them.
You might be surprised. Oh, hello.
Oh, this is the tutorial menu to tell you how to do stuff? Oh, okay. That's weird. Is this the wife arm game that had the fun multiplayer? People keep telling us that. I'm surprised anyone played the multiplayer. And
Punch up. Okay. Triangle punches things into the air, and then I can jump and hit circle. Okay, so, oops. Didn't have the depth right there. Cool. Do I get an achievement for doing all these tutorials? Unshot death from above. Oh, cool. Classic. Everyone loves your 7th gen, I'm falling to the ground and I pound the ground real hard and do a bunch of damage. It's like, you know, Infamous, Prototype, you know, that's classic. Classic. Throws the last one. Oh. That's kind of the same thing as the other thing now, then, isn't it?
a little bit. Sorry, Dan, it's not in your article.
Oh my god. They're like, we couldn't possibly figure this out. That's interesting. I'm trying to find a circumstance. We're doing this up punch with triangle makes more sense than whipping it up with that, but I guess maybe aiming, because, you know, we just saw how I have to really stare down a thing.
Right.
Yes.
Oh, wait, was that saying you don't actually have those abilities yet?
I hope it was talking about other ones that I somehow didn't.
Right? It's like, that would be weird if you let me practice with the disease and then it's like, yeah, you don't get to do that yet.
Yeah, that would be really bizarre.
People better remember. Maybe we have to play that for them. We don't want to forget.
Well, it's okay if they don't remember it right now, but after we play it, you better fucking remember.
Outpost, do you read me? Go ahead. We have hostiles within the perimeter.
And then he just rips his head off.
Right.
Yeah, I feel like the single worst part of his model is his face not making good expressions ever.
Someone was like, yeah, his face and head is basically just the main guy from
Savior, Renegade Angel, because that's all I'm thinking of.
that Highway Retribution game or something.
Ride to Hell?
Yeah, Ride to Hell Retribution.
Yeah.
It's just that the guy with dreads. I was like, oh no, they might be right.
They might be. There was in fact nothing up here.
Yeah, why would you go up there, Dan?
I don't know. Yo, now it's like Spider-Man.
My God.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Oh God. Maybe we should do it some less. Oh God, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Bionic Commando Rearmed is the 2.5 D game people liked.
Yeah, it's wow, an Nvidia ad even on consoles. Huh.
Wow.
That's interesting. And Alienware.
Man, they really wanted to try to make that money back.
Of course. Games are expensive.
Yeah.
Okay, let's...
Even when you outsource them to some random company in Europe somewhere. I can't remember what country these guys were in.
Yeah, does anyone know where Grin was,
Because I know that, you know, Konami used that Spanish company, but I don't know where these guys were. Sweden, I think, says.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Okay.
Oh my God. The most simple fucking collectible, and I'm like, okay, yeah, sure, I'll try to get that game. I mean, to be fair, if you want to have your player get deeply familiar with your platforming right out of the gate,
that may or may not be
literally
good.
That. Look, Bob, this Spider-Man's too automated and easy. This is a challenge for real gamers.
I mean, I would agree on the new Spider-Man, but Spider-Man 2, I feel like, was the perfect balance. I need to go back to it. Maybe I'll go back and be like, nah, this sucks.
Guys, Tricell is Resident Evil, right?
I think so. Isn't that the evil company that took over after
RE5,
Umbrella?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Pretty sure.
It's all the same universe. You gotta play Bionic Commando to really understand where Resident Evil 8's going.
One more.
9. I forget the 8 existed because it's like it was so weird and neutral. Like didn't really push things forward. It was just like it's this other thing. This is just assets for RE4, isn't it? It's like yes, it is.
Yeah, it really did cast a shadow over that game when we found that shit out well in advance.
Right.
If you told me this game was Marvel's The Winter Soldier in 7th Gen, I would believe you.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Thank you, B, for bringing us that donation brought to us by 50 Cent.
Oh my God, it's
Reach the first relay in hacking. Okay. Whoa.
maybe the city was hard to render.
Yeah. Oh man, I imagine 360 gamers had maybe twice as many frames here.
Maybe,
At
yeah.
30? Oh my God. This is kind of surreal to see and be like, so the PC version runs at 60. I literally can't even imagine.
Yeah, I'm still. I want to try that version.
I do too.
I'm very
yeah.
curious how that feels because this game, it running this bad is the only way that I can remember it. It feels wrong to have run any other way.
Okay, I was like, you motherfucker, I went through that, get to me!
Oh, you stepped on fire, so now
Yeah,
you're
I stepped
dying.
on
Okay.
fire. Mm-hmm. And it was not great.
Does it feel cinematic? Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the sad thing is, if you think about it, TVs of the era had way more input latency. So it's a whole other chunk that I've cut out
Yeah.
by using a modern TV. So really, even in our due diligence, still revisionism.
It probably was around the same time, but does anyone know if the PC version launched like really close to the console?
I think so, yeah. That would be why there's like NVIDIA ads and stuff. Because I know the PC version's like NVIDIA the way it's meant to be played.
Right.
Can I
bring over my HD CRT for you if you want to put that extra latency back into this, Biff.
You know, if we set the PS3 to 1080i, it would reduce the input latency to 0, I think, is how those HD CRTs work.
That's still crazy.
Yeah, it was 480 content, I think, that had the huge amount of input latency, whether that was, well, I think 480p. I don't know if 480i also. I think it did. But yeah, as I understand it, people recently discovered 1080i has no latency on an HD CRT if it's a 1080i HD CRT. Oh, okay. Did I get the... No, it was all the way up there. So how am I... Oh, right. Okay. See, some people think this is a third-person shooter. They're wrong.
Yeah.
This is a platformer.
Right.
They just weren't ready. Oh my God, how the fuck am I gonna do that? Okay, we're gonna need to get a lot of momentum here.
Uh-huh.
There's no fucking way. There's literally none.
Momentum looks so weird in this. Just like, it feels, just watching it looks so unnatural the way this wing works.
The thing with the swing that makes it feel unnatural to me, possibly the most unnatural part, in my opinion, for sure. It swings harder, faster, like it's rapid fire. Like it's really fast forward for certain parts of the arc. So that way you can more easily understand when to let go to get your momentum.
Right.
But it just, that is part of what makes it a little weird here.
And that's what I'm seeing, of like, it's clearly going at an accelerated rate that looks unnatural. And it's like, that's not how that should work. I don't know.
Well, they wanted to make it like Bionic Commando.
I guess?
This is something. This is gonna be a 10-hour stream.
Yeah, no, if you try to get all the collectibles, you don't do that.
One moment, we're gonna try to stop him. Chat, I'm gonna need you to trust me that I'm pushing the directions to counteract this movement. And he has decided that is not a thing he's interested in. You know what, let's do this then. Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay. Oh, I think we might be able to do it. Oh, look at that. Ah, pro. Now I'm gonna
Do a little punch in midair.
I was trying to do the triangle one, but I hit circle at first. And I was like, oh wait, you need mash triangle. And then I realized I probably don't have that move. I don't think I can even do that. So what do you get for collectibles? Trophies. And achievements. Why do you ask? You know, while this is loading, which this is installed to the hard drive, I would like to note to anyone who's unaware, and we are not using an SSD. We have not put an SSD in a PS3 yet. Part of me wants to do that, another part of me says that's revisionism and disgusting. Cool. I'm just real quick gonna bash these numbers, because numbers change drastically.
Uh-huh.
You know, we might have to draw Jinkaria, I'm just not sure.
Let's go platinum stream. No. No.
There's no way that's a good idea. It's gonna have like one online trophy that'll make it literally impossible.
Yeah, either that or one that's like, beat it on hard mode too.
Beat it on hard mode without dying.
Beat it on easy mode as well.
Yeah, that may be my least favorite type of trophy.
Yeah.
We put one for each difficulty. No, we cannot give you the lesser difficulty ones.
Right.
Okay, so I'm back over here and oh hey, look at that. We're listening to that song. Oh yeah, I forgot about the part with these streams where usually I do a screen capture so that way they can see me do this live.
Ah, yeah.
There's a lot of good feels that come from seeing a goal crossed out in real time. Yeah, there we go.
All right.
So, okay. We've been looking at some data here. And the data is suggesting, possibly, that we hit this first goal to draw Jinkaria.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah,
Jinkaria?
so I think we might have to start the stream with you drawing Jinkaria, Bob. Now then, typing in the next goal into the pre-calculator.
Uh-huh.
We, in fact, hit the goal to play Orphan Scion of Sorcery.
Yeah!
The best PS2 tech demo that shipped as a $50 game.
In an incredible tie-in to an anime everyone loves.
Everyone loves it.
We didn't get the right voice actors, but we did get...
We got Raiden.
We got Raiden for the main character.
Which is, you know, he yells the Hand of Pyro, and everybody loves that shit. We also hit the goal to draw Jinkaria on Team Toguro.
Oh my god. Someone's trying to shove in $500 because they're insane.
Okay. And we are $110 away and 53 cents away from 50 cent blood on the sand.
Oh my god.
That's just insane. Thank you very much to everyone for your support.
Yeah.
So hey Bob, would you like to get started drawing Jinkaria?
Sure.
Okay, well let me ask chat how long you should get to draw just Jinkaria.
It's just Jinkaria, guys.
It's just Jinkaria.
Just Jinkaria.
Bob's clearly gotten plenty of practice. Obviously he doesn't need to be babied. He's just Jinkaria.
It's just Jinkaria.
I like to imagine Jinkaria, you know, talking to ladies, trying to court them. He's like, I'm just Jinkaria. Like something about, he's just like, I'm just a little guy. But in that sort of way. Okay, here we go. We're managing the poll. How long does Bob get to draw?
5 hours. Jesus, no. Like most of the stream should be Jinkaria drawing.
Just Jinkaria. I mean, that's the rest of our lives, apparently, according to the Wave 3 goals.
Right.
So, Bob, you get 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, or 25 minutes. They get to decide. And chat, you have 2 minutes to decide. Okay, that rock was really scary. One moment. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits. Ooh. Come on, I'm just Jinkaria. It's my birthday. Come on. It is not my birthday.
It might be Jinkaria's birthday, though.
Why is it so blue? It's just... Why is it...
It's... The blue, I think, it's a glow that's coming from the mist to the right. I believe is radiation, or maybe it's supposed to be sunlight.
Yeah, let me
I don't
check
know.
if that's a radiation cloud. I bet you're right.
I think
but
the
it's weird
radiation's
that
yellow
that-
or red though. So oh no, it is. Okay.
Okay.
Don't touch it.
Yeah, no. I mean, radiation bad. Everyone knows that.
We should.
Was there radiation anywhere in the original Bionic Commando?
Not that I remember, because I did play all the way through it. Wait, no, I just played Dream Arm. Maybe I didn't play the original through. I played some of it. I don't remember radiation.
You know, I'm gonna be honest. The swinging mechanic, not terrible. Now that I've gotten used to it. Oh, one moment. Let me hit square to look.
Can't wait for y'all to play 50 Cent Brothers and stand remember Tony Hayes, Disable, Lois Davis, The Assistant, Tony Rio, The Crimson, The Game, The Transparent, Yes, that was a Dirge reference.
That is a. Okay. What is a dirge reference? One moment. I don't. One moment. Okay. Okay. Thank you, your Uncle Kevin. That is a mess of a donation. I'm gonna go ahead and raise the audio a bit so that way people can hear the mess of a donation more clearly. Oh shit! I didn't
People
think
are
I
saying
would
there
know.
was radiation, but you had to go out of your way to find it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought there was somewhere in that game, like as a environmental hazard, of course.
Right.
Nope, can't Superman punch yet.
Of course. They just
So that
teach
was
you it.
definitely what they were talking about.
I wonder if you can even grapple the dudes yet.
I don't think I can.
Yeah, I think that drove me crazy back in the day. But you.
Why did you show me the cool thing? I can't do it yet. Sure. Memo number 34. Be advised that the floating proximity mine perimeter has been set up in zones. Blah blah blah.
I
blah,
remember.
Blah, blah. Personnel seeking to proceed through this area should contact the area command center and have them deactivate the mines. Clearance delta or higher. Blah blah blah. Okay.
Looks
Their
like
mines,
25
okay.
minutes one.
Task. Are you serious?
Yeah, of course. It's the highest number. Of course they want it.
Ow.
Would you hang out with Jin Karia and listen to his views? He seems reasonable.
No. No.
Don't
There's-
give him an inch.
If there's one thing I learned from being in Lulu Boo's Discord, at all costs, avoid being in social situations with Jinkaria. Similar vibes there. Hey, Bob, I hear you have 25 minutes to draw just Jinkaria.
Just Jinkaria.
You excited?
Of course.
You ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. 25 minutes. Chat.
Yeah, Dan, if you put a high number on there, it will
That's
always
not
be the high
always
number.
true. They haven't always hit the highest number.
There
They
was
have gone
one
lower.
time ever. They
See,
didn't.
chat has the potential to change. Let's see. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Heads up, 2 downtown groups. Task Force 49, who were ordered to investigate the unidentified crash, has not reported back, and they're not responding to communications. Blah, 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 blah. The FSA bastards might be trying to infiltrate our perimeter. Yep, that's me. Whoa, I love this menu. It just
That
makes
menu
me
is
sad
nice.
that the whole game doesn't run that smooth. 7th gen, such a sad gen. I'm a big fan of PS5. I'm a big fan of games running well. 3 main functions. Oh, by the way, the Digital Foundry video where they hacked more PS4 games to run at 60 frames per second on the PS5 came out.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, Drive Club at 60 is real fucking crazy looking.
I bet.
Like, I want to play that game now that it's 60.
Order
Because it was
up.
neat while it was 30, but
Specifically is
I don't know how to describe the lifelessness of a 30 frames per second racing game.
Yeah, 30 frames per second racing game is just like, why?
Yeah.
You did something wrong.
FedSat is primarily used to provide a reliable and effective communications uplink. The relay can withstand enormous physical stress, making it optimal. Mapping. The FedSat emits regulated its sonar pulse, which bounces. Yeah.
One of my biggest regrets over the last like few months of moving and setting up stuff here and getting ready to the year is like I have no time to practice art at all.
Oh yeah. Well,
Report, soldier.
So I don't
We have-
expect a very good looking Jinkaria,
we're gonna have plenty of time now.
right?
Remember that your bionics are extremely sensitive to radiation. Now get on with the mission.
Stay on the exact course we set. If you touch even a little bit out of it, you will die immediately.
Way through.
Couldn't you just made invisible walls?
A
No.
real car?
No.
That would be more frustrating. Whoa, did it crash? Okay, no, it's trying to blow up. The whole game froze, and I'm like, oh shit, it crashed already. Okay, is there something you want me to... Oh. Why did you give me that? I haven't done a thing yet. Why are you giving me an award for doing nothing? Video games. That one I earned.
Okay,
I grabbed the
you actually got
collectible for that one. I don't know which part of this it wants me to rip down. Oh, there's a thing to the right. Okay. Man, that would have been a good opportunity for that press square to look. Functionality. Ow! Shit. Okay. Holy shit. One moment. Okay.
You know how this goes, Spencer. We're updating.
Let's do some punches.
Center heads up display in real
Cool.
time. Following nav points will always keep you on the right track.
The micro-dosing me with achievements is like absolutely hilarious. You punched a guy, play a triumphant sound and give him an achievement.
This makes sense, right?
Chew on that! Yeah, I don't know. As someone who grew up like, you know.
Trouble tracking your position. Enemy jamming signal is blocking the homing device we placed on you. See if you can find the relays emitting that signal and shut them off.
Okay.
Then we'll be able to triangulate your position.
Okay.
And why would I want you to do that?
Because we'll be able to resupply you through insertion pods of new weapons.
I can live with that.
Good. We got a fix on the closest relay. Follow the navigation.
So really, this is like Escape from New York,
Yes.
which is kind of what Metal Gear Solid was going for, but also not really, because it's not like a city that's been taken over by. You know,
Right, but it very much
it
is
was
like,
clearly inspired by that, but this is literally that.
Just as we expected. It's the BioRain militia. I'll prepare a file on it. You'll have it shortly.
I like that their allies are like fucking dropping like flies. You know, they're getting torn up by me. I'm swinging around with my crazy fucking arm, and they're like, "Hey, identify yourself." Like, I get why they would want to know who I am.
Uh-huh.
But it's just a weirdly funny, like, polite way to ask. Can I? Oh shit. We're gonna dodge. Hell yeah, dodging. Hit him with the arm to stun them, and then shoot them with your tiny pistol. Sick.
You act like that's not something you want to do, and it's not sick. I don't understand.
Honestly, it just makes me think about that earlier cutscene that I found really amusing, where he was holding the guy down with his bionic arm and punching him with his normal one.
Uh-huh.
I was like, this seems like you gave the wrong task to each arm.
Look, he wanted the guy to really feel it. If he used the bionic arm, he'd just have his head crushed immediately, and there'd be nothing else to do.
Okay, all right, sure, I guess. You know, if you're not looking for efficacy.
Order up. Yes, but what
thank you,
specifically
Grunglesbum.
is being ordered?
Heavy punch. I don't think you've taught me. Yep, it literally says that. Okay. Man, these load times are really bad. For anyone who doesn't know, the PS3 and 360 versions are rated for an hour longer than the PC version on how long to beat. Now we know why.
Mines.
Those mines must be controlled by a central network. Maybe you can shut them down by hacking the enemy's relays.
Okay.
Spencer, listen up. Secretary of Defense Armstrong is calling the shots on this mission.
Armstrong?
Text you. Try to be polite, okay?
He's gonna talk about 9/11. Just
be ready for that.
Just ignore him. Wow, the reach on those things, and wow, what an abrupt cut to loading. Wow, that's kind of mind-boggling how quick that was. Jesus Christ. So not only is this canon to Resident Evil, it's kind of canon to Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah.
Huh? Because of Armstrong.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Those mines must be controlled by a central network. Maybe you can shut them down by.
So I guess I will walk calmly. Walk, not jump.
No.
To your nearest. Oh God, Jesus.
You might be able to grapple on the mines
No,
themselves.
if I'm above the ground at all, they tase me like they're doing right now.
What in the world?
I think I was supposed to walk around the left side of this building, but you know, it worked. We're gonna chill out for a second. Okay, there we go. Oh, hey guys. I kind of forgot I could aim down sights because it's on R3. Nailed ya! The composer for this also did Metal Gear Rising.
Weird.
Enjoy your break in hell. Oh man, so cool, so impressive. Slayer. Oh hey, pixel art.
Pixel art. In a 7th gen video game?
Yeah, this dude's like he goes to the conventions and there's that guy who makes like the, what do they call it? The bead art or whatever.
Oh, okay.
And he just collects those. Which, to be fair, I've been thinking about it. I was like, man, we could just, you know, get cool sprites from video games.
That's true.
Like Spanky. So, wait. Oh, I can't hack because someone's near me. That thing they taught me in the tutorial. No, still someone near me. Okay.
Don't be ridiculous.
If it is red, that means someone is still near me. Ha! That was a good dodge. That was a good dodge animation. Oh, and they do like a grumbly tummy sound if deactivating minefield. Okay, let me also read about the downtown situation. Okay. Man, weird. I always expect, like, when I read a thing in a video game for it to be a little bit more... Yeah, I was thinking Spanky. Spanky was, like, top tier up there, but I don't know about Legos. I might step on them and then my feet would hurt it did for the rest of time.
Yeah, that's how it works. That's why no one actually likes Legos.
Yeah, everyone hates Legos. We're all pretending. Oh, hey, look at this. We got
Okay, now our minds we swing on.
Yes, I deactivated the mine part, but I was mostly talking about that.
Oh yeah. They have something to be upset about.
Hey,
forever.
Capcom Unity. No, Bob, you show Servbot, that's cool, because that's clearly the Marvel vs. Capcom 2 art for a Superbot. You show Mega Man Legends 3, I'll see you in court when I'm arrested for killing you. And I brought your corpse to prove I wasn't done. Who wanted a Mega Man Legends 3? No one I know. Right, Bob?
Nobody.
No one bought a 3DS at launch for too much money, which Nintendo admitted. Because they wanted Mega Man Legends 3.
Nobody would do that. I definitely wasn't among people who did that.
Synchronize with the bearer.
Your point being?
My point being, don't expect to jump straight back into the old days. Certain moves and techniques will come back. Just give them some time.
Just not all of them.
You just have to prove you love them. Then they'll come back to you. What? Honestly, with how much you hate the swinging, I'm surprised it's functional at all.
Yeah, no.
Like, I got used to it pretty fast.
It can be dealt with, but it never feels right. That's what I remember being the main case. Like, yeah, you can get used to it, but you can never, like, it never feels natural.
There it goes. So it's Bionic Commando.
I mean, maybe?
I enjoyed Bionic Commando Rearmed a lot. It doesn't mean I think it felt really smooth to play. But that's its identity, so I wouldn't want it to be any different. So those are zappy mines, so I have to hack this relay in order to disable the zappiness. Oh god, did I run it? I ran out of ammo. That could be really... Well, admittedly, the reason why is because I kept killing dudes and they kept dropping the ammo off of ledges. Because they're affected by physics, so they would just roll downhill. Yeah, I feel like between running at a faster frame rate, loading at a decent speed, and being able to aim with a fucking mouse, that PC version is pretty fucking different.
Right, like that's an entirely different game.
Yeah, that basically feels completely different. How's that PC looking nowadays, guys? Does anyone know? Like if that version's functional or does it have modern problems?
Meantime, proceed through the city. We need to know what they're up to.
Okay. I appreciate the constant waypoints because frankly, you just made a big city. And without the blue radiation, I don't know what to stay away from. And without the waypoints, I kind of don't know where to go either. Why did you give me... Swing longer than 30 meters without touching anything to complete the challenge, Monkey Man. Rat Spencer's gonna do his morning radio show. You're listening to the Monkey Man.
Jesus.
Getting bionic in the morning.
We need to take this guy off the air. No one likes him. He's scaring people, actually.
No one listens to him. Sir, we're the radio. No one listens to any of us.
Oh, yeah, okay. Let it go.
I see the scariest phrase possible in chat. Games for Windows Live?
Right, it was Capcom that era. That was definitely...
At least I know how to hack that out because of Lost Planet 2. So it's a very doable thing, but man, come on now.
It's one of those things like, it's doable, it ain't worth it.
Which one's less worth it for you, this or Lost Planet 2?
The post, like, bottom of the barrel, not worth it.
In the air now.
Did they add Enigma?
Not anymore.
Sounds like they may have added that Enigma DRM too.
Oh my god, really? They get up
Somebody's saying that in chat. I don't.
I kind of doubt it.
I'm gonna need sauces.
Right.
Pod drop. Yo. The gang? Pod gang!
Woo!
I need to send Rig that audio clip. She's like, this is great, thank you. Oh, it can just... Right. And then do a cool jump. Oh, shit! Take that, Spider-Man.
This one's new. They call it a hiker. It packs a fierce punch with a good spread. Not exactly subtle.
Okay. Is it that? Oh, it's the gun. It changed my gun. I'm looking at my arm and I'm trying to wait for a prompt on what to do, and it's like, we gave you a different gun. Just shoot them.
But I wanted to use the arm. What? We know that doesn't feel good. Why would you want to do that?
I mean, I would like the arm to do a cool, because currently I have no cools unlocked.
Yeah,
even though they showed me many cools.
Right.
But hey, you know what? I'll take a gun that I'm gonna miss with it, like, right out of the gate, apparently. Oh, God. But yeah, Bionic Commando rearms one of my favorite 7th gen games.
Ooh.
Thank you, chat, for giving some representation to NVIDIA. You know, the game put the ad there, but you called it out. You respected them. Somebody was saying if you invested $100 in NVIDIA in, like, what was it, 2014, it would be worth $1,700 now.
Wow.
Which makes sense, the AI and crypto shit.
Yeah.
Oh. Last major change on Bionic Commando on Steam was 2022, and it was to show that it was Steam Deck compatible. Okay, cool. Somebody on, what was it, the Castle Super Beast Reddit subreddit was saying that a lot of those Enigma DRM games actually run fine on Steam Deck, like they boot.
Huh.
But then they were like, so none of the Enigma DRM stuff's real, and I'm like, no, that's... Dude, dear Steam Deck fan, there are multiple claims about this thing. the only claim isn't it doesn't run on Steam Deck. So don't sit there and be like, it's fake because it booted on my Steam Deck.
Works on my machine.
Works on my machine. Does it work as well before they added it? I don't know.
Mysteries.
Oh. Cool.
Whoa, nice move. I wouldn't want to be caught in that shockwave.
They're giving me the cool moves, Bob.
Finally.
This is Secretary Armstrong. Status report.
I'm in the middle of something, Secretary. Maybe you could ask Joe.
I outrank you both, Major. And don't you forget it. You report to me at my say-so.
Fine. Here's the report.
I just realized my guy's mouth never moves.
Why would it do that, Dan? That'd get in the
City's
way.
in ruins. Everybody's dead. Is that what you were looking for?
Like, that's weird.
Spare me the melodrama.
Most video games, they have it flat.
Checking in on you, Major.
It's like Dark Souls.
I don't remember the part of Dark Souls where your main character just said a bunch of dialogue to a guy on the radio.
No, but everyone you talk to, nobody moves their mouse even though they talk. And sometimes they hide it by having a helmet. Not always, though.
The arm is talking.
It's taking over.
So, real quick, I'm Major Rad Spencer.
Yeah.
I was in prison.
Yeah,
Wasn't
but
I?
you don't. Yeah, but you don't.
You don't keep your fucking rank in prison.
Look, they reinstated you into the military, so they reinstated your rank.
That's really polite. They're like, we'll give you your wife and also reinstate you at your original rank. I'm like, shit, guys, that's so nice. I'm gonna just not even consider not committing crimes. Which I assume, of course, Major Rad Spencer was definitely incarcerated for real crimes and not being set up.
Yeah, where it opens with they put him in jail, not even for crimes, but for just because people are afraid of his kind.
Yeah.
I assume they wouldn't even bother with the paperwork around demoting him. It's like, no, we're just locking him up. They don't even know he's in here.
Incoming paratroopers. Watch out.
Minefield number A23.
Hey, buddy. Oh, wow, look at that. I've never watched Chips. Bob, did you ever watch Chips?
Chips. I'm trying to remember.
The no. Pick up hiker. Oh, that's the... Okay. Oh, and it dropped them on the other side of the radiation, so I have to go back in this tube.
Was that kind of like MASH?
It was cops.
Okay, no. All right.
Wait. But that's the relay I already did. Right? Hey, fellas.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Hey, Shinji. Don't watch the remake movie. Yeah, that's a pretty understandable statement about any of those.
For
Chips.
Chips, okay.
Yeah.
You know? I was like, that makes sense because he did it for like A-Team and stuff, but
And, oh God, what is the name of the other one? It's like Hogan's.
Hogan's Hero? I don't feel like they did a Hogan's Hero reboot, but they might have.
I'm thinking of something along that. Chat. Yeah, did they do that? That happened, right? I watched a movie. Yeah, they also did a Baywatch movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I swear I watched. I'm trying to remember what it was. It's tragic when your youth is full of watching remake movies for series you've literally never seen because they're ancient.
Right.
I'm sure no kid nowadays knows my pain. Wow, it's cool to get the side view of like, here's the level. You were over here, then you had to go in the tube to get over there because of the radiation. Then you got that, and then you went back through the tube. By the way, the sewers completely dampen radiation. That's how that works.
Yeah.
So, if your local vicinity ever gets irradiated, just climb into the sewers.
Careful.
Yeah, it's all lead pipes.
Developed while you were in the brig.
And good thing, too.
Bionic. Mechanized infantry suits. They're tough as nails and armed to the teeth.
Yeah, that could be a problem. New challenge, the bold approach. Hit one biomech with a single death from above. Sure. You know what? We never tried it elsewise.
Watch, it just kills you instantly. It's like, I got you.
Yeah, it was bold. You're dead now, but, you know, cool idea. Oh, got that Chivo. This pistol sounds worse than the Doom 2016 pistol, which is one of the dinkiest pistols I've ever had the mispleasure of using. I feel like there are much worse pistols in the grand scheme of first-person shooter history when it comes to sound.
Careful down there, Spencer. Those
Oh
were
no,
developed while you were in the
it took
brig.
away my
They're called
achievement.
Biomechs, mechanized infantry suits.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna do it again, because it was so cool the first time. And then, is that not actually doing damage?
That's how cool it is.
No, that part did damage. It was the next part where I tried to punch him while on the ground. I maybe wasn't punching the right part. I don't know. Unclear. Yeah, that just doesn't do damage. Okay, well now we know. Do the death from above to disable him. Leave me alone! No, I didn't mean to hookshot him! So the enemies are already able to counter my hookshot.
Uh-huh.
It's bad news for Rad. Okay. And then... at a certain point in game, I need ammo in order to kill this guy. Oh, I need to yank his fucking hatch, don't I? Okay. All right. Now I get it. Right? Well, it attached to his hatch.
The end.
Oh wow, 25 minutes already.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've been having a lot of fun, so, you know.
This guy is not colored completely.
This guy. Really?
I know, crazy.
You had 25 minutes though.
Yeah.
That's a lot of time.
It's so much.
It's so much time. Okay. Okay. Now imagine you got 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm. It'd be a very different drawing, that is for sure.
So you had scope control problems.
Right. A lot of things happen from not doing this for months.
We, got any ammo down here? What is this thing? There's some third thing here. Oh, it's a spike grenade. Crazy. Okay. Let me do that, and then do that. Okay, and then I was not high enough. It didn't count that. I thought it would be based on how much time I'm airborne. I was wrong. It has opinions on how high I need to be. Okay. Oh, nice. That actually worked really well. Okay. We still have the problem of there's another one. Wait, what? I can reload faster. What did I do to get that? What? Oh, shit. Why is the other one here? Yeah, it's weird. It feels like the whole idea with this enemy should be yanking off his back because he has a back thing.
Uh-huh.
And it clearly attaches the grappling hook to that specifically. Do they want me to do a kicky thing to the back thing? Do I have that unlocked? You know, the tutorial taught me a lot of things that I don't actually... I don't think the Kiki thing was unlocked. Let me find out. Okay. I'm gonna do that. It is funny that this enemy just has to sit here and sort of zone out as I try to figure out what the fuck to do.
What was that?
Oh, that was my death from above. It was very cool and you were impressed.
It was like the game just looked like it ran real bad.
Yeah, that's called Bionic Commando on the PS3.
But I sent it over to you.
Cool, great. Once I solved this encounter.
That's the thing with Bionic Commando. They're like, every encounter is like a puzzle.
It's true. I'm puzzled as hell right now. Ow! I didn't think it would content explode. The other one didn't.
If you could suplex the mech, this game would go up a point, or so many points. Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, yeah, if I'm just Sabin with a fucking bionic arm, that would be sick.
Right, and they said the design leans into that. Like, they made him insanely muscular, and they made the bionic arm real big. It would be pretty cool if you could use it in more interesting ways.
There's something missing here.
You think you can rip his shield off or something, too.
Well, yeah, it's maybe it won't let me do the other part because I didn't rip his shield off yet. Maybe maybe he's a multi-stage enemy,
right?
Where he's really expecting that. Because once I down him like that, you can actually see the panel on him is hook shotable, and I've done it a number of times by this point. No. That just gets me to him faster. I have the yank ability. That I'm certain of. So it's really weird that none of this...
Maybe there's more ammo sitting around somewhere.
Nope, already checked. Already dug around, hoping.
I mean, it's nice of him not to even shoot you, but...
Yeah, that's the funny thing, that they spawn two of these guys for the first encounter I ever see them for. No ammo, but at least they zone out and don't shoot me. Can I do it from that height? No.
Now you're asking for too much.
Yeah, it has a very specific opinion. Oh, wow.
That's pretty cool that it can do that.
I didn't think it could figure that out. Unfortunately, I'm going to die because it did.
He decided he could shoot you now.
Yeah, if you sit relatively not high, but in front of him, he'll shoot you. But, you know, it's really easy to not be in that exact space.
Like, you should have some sort of swinging attack, too, but...
Oh, yeah. No, I mean, I can zip to them and literally kick them, but I don't have that ability yet. The weirdest part is how much this game has babied me in so many different ways.
Right.
And then here, there's no fucking ammo, and I had to fight two of them right out of the gate. That's so weird. I guess I'll fully...
The dead one doesn't have anything to take.
I know. When he didn't drop any ammo when he died, I was really sad. Because that would have solved this problem.
Right.
If I could shoot the next one, I'd probably be fine. I can go up this, like that building.
It looks like radiation's up there, but...
On the right, yes.
Yeah.
On the left, I think... No, okay, it doesn't actually go inward. Damn. So...
Just hanging around?
Yeah, I'm looking for wall meat. Hey, you look like ammo. What a weird spot to stick ammo.
You see ammo?
Yeah, I just picked it up.
What?
It was a tube.
Okay.
It was a cylinder.
You got a grenade.
And there's another grenade. Okay, this battle's now possible because 2 more grenades might kill him.
I feel like the spike shouldn't come out the grenade until you throw it, but all right. Doesn't seem very safe.
No, it's fine. It's safe. I'm a major, Bob. I've been trained for these grenades to stab me.
Like the headshot grenade. Maybe we don't... Nathan, you okay?
So about why I didn't expect the explosion on impact the first time.
Right?
I'm worried that did no damage too. And that would be a serious problem. There's gotta be something else here.
Have you tried double tapping X after the grapple to the back, or
double tapping X? That should just bring me to him. Oh, do we think it's gonna like let me melee him once I'm? Okay, let me try that. Oh, wait, I could have sworn the way you did the melee in midair is you zipline them and then you hit circle once you're connected. I thought that's what the tutorial taught me.
I think that's a kick one that you used on smaller enemies, but this one's different,
this one gets hurt by me zipping to him, which doesn't make any sense because I just did it to his shield and he was perfectly fine, and normally that's not an attack. The other thing's an attack, and I don't have that attack for some reason. Okay, so we're doing this, and then that. Oh my God, Spencer. Everyone's very impressed by your acrobatics. However, you're going to die. I was so tempted to throw a grenade.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Subs. Thank you for the sub, Festio Braken.
Decepticron. Because it's like Decepticon.
Right. Not with bacon with an R. Okay. Braken.
Sure.
Feel like you've been here for 6 hours?
It feels like it, but it's okay. Now that we know that this thing that isn't an attack hurts him.
You're the right man for the job.
I should have read the other achievement because I think it may have popped the second goal at the same time, and that would have taught me how to play the game. A weird source to learn how to play your game, but still a source, I guess. If you'll excuse me for one moment, I'm a little distracted.
Look, Splatoon sounds are important, Dan. Man, these load times really are long. There's a quick turn? I did not have time to read how to do that quick turn in time.
We have a new objective for you. An FSA recon plane was shot down before you were sent in. We could use the data from their black box. Head to these coordinates and find it. Who knows?
Oh, is there a Co in there? Is it Decepticon?
Always the mission over the man. Why am I not surprised, Joe?
Stow it. This isn't about
Oh,
you.
yeah.
Bob, I don't have a DM from you.
What? Where did it go?
I don't know. There's something in the podcast Discord. Yeah, Bob, you shoved that in the Blessed Blonde channel.
I swear I clicked on your name and it decided to do that instead.
Subs.
Incredible. Love technology.
Let me see. I'm trying to remember where the stream drawings go because we have a lot of pictures, as you might imagine.
Right.
Would it be Bob Draws? I didn't get to see who subbed just now. Can you see that down there, Bob?
Oh, there it is. Shadow Streak 13. Thank you for the sub.
Sorry, just Jinkaria.
Yeah, just Jinkaria. Nothing too special. Don't get excited. There he is.
I thought he was holding. Wait, he is holding.
He's supposed to be holding a wine bottle and pouring it, but I didn't have time to color any of that, so it's just white. Looking great.
This piece is missing something. I feel like it just needs a little something like a.
Wow.
Why is that not making sound? 1 second.
As soon as you want something to work, it's like no.
No. Anyways, here we go. This will complete it. Or it just won't work. I swear that's a new problem with Discord, where it's like, why would I make the soundboard sound when you're not? Yeah, it's literally sending the sound to them, but it will not play it for us. I'm not even kidding.
What?
It'd be really funny if the stream's just hearing it over and over. I know they're not.
Right, that would be great.
That would be fan-fucking-tastic.
What?
There we go.
So is there a reason it didn't work, or did you just turn it off and turn it back on?
Okay, so I set it to default.
Uh-huh.
Which Windows has changed the default of.
That's all it can do.
I assume if I dig into sound control panels, it's going to be like, oh yeah, your default sound output is your speakers. However, I have this other default called communications, and that's set to some other thing. I assume that's what's up. There's something about his expression. Do you think he's a fan of Bionic Commando?
Probably. Jinkaria feels like he'd enjoy it.
He's like, I identify with this man. I too have been imprisoned, and I'm like, no, you haven't.
A prison of my own thoughts.
I was a slave once, and I'm like,
feel like that's not backed up in your flashbacks, man.
There was a whole weird bit there for a second during the flashbacks where they explained the scar, where it's like, and they hated us, so then I became shitty.
Yeah, it was like he was living in some commune, and then their explosion that shot rocks into his face, and he's like, oh no, my chin scar.
Could you fucking imagine you wrote a scene where a character's supposed to explain why they have a scar? They already call it a scar? Oh no, my arm got burned, and this is why I have the scar that you know me for having.
Yeah, it's a Black Dynamite scene.
Oh man. Yeah, it's pretty terrible that Windows is like, oh, I'm just gonna play sound out of this DualSense, and I'm like, I've disabled this so many times.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyways, Windows is a great experience.
And Discord works with it so well, because it also has that great disease of being like, you plug something in, this is the new sound device. No, that's a keyboard. I don't know why you think this.
This is the power couple right here. Chat might have to team up Discord and Windows.
What a horrible monster.
Let me go ahead and see what other, oh right, we drew just Jinkaria, so all these Wave 2 rewards are still here.
That's true.
But does Bob feel warmed up enough for that? Maybe he should have to draw another Jinkaria. Jesus. You know, we have Jinkaria as a on Team Taguro. Did you want to do that first, or like one of these Wave 2s?
Maybe we should break up the Jinkarias, do a Wave 2.
Okay, obviously, understandable. Okay. Let's go ahead and do the Ryan Gosling as Zelda CDI Link.
Okay.
We'll go ahead and do that. And, you know, chat knows best. So we'll just... How long does Bob get to draw Ryan Gosling?
Look up a picture of Ryan Gosling real quick. Google's like Ryan Gosling, Canadian actor. It's like, oh, he's Canadian? Okay.
Yeah.
Checks out.
It's important that you know that.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically?
Remember when Microsoft was trying to buy Discord? Yeah. Yeah, that's them. That's sure is their MO.
It's like, you could say that about any company, I feel like.
And you would believe it?
Yeah, you could just like, yeah, remember when Microsoft wanted to buy that?
Yeah, of course. That's them, baby. Yeah, it was really funny in those emails when they're like, you know, we could just buy the entire game industry. That's basically how it read.
Yeah.
Because they listed so many.
Ascension what?
What's that?
There was some poster
of that. Don't worry, I already ran past it. There will be another time to check that out.
It's true.
I'm drowning.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is there even water?
And he can't swim even slightly, so I was just stuck until I hook shot it.
All right, I remember things with that now.
That sounds promising.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I can just double tap X to hurt things and people. Okay. Oh god. I didn't realize my weapon was still set to the grenade. Oh man, I got an ammunition upgrade. Yeah. Let me in.
Are you sure that's water? I mean, yeah, it was clear. It was not piss.
Oh, well, yeah.
I don't feel like...
I mean, I guess it could have been. Or like radiation juice, I feel like, rather than pee. One moment I'm trapped indoors.
Yeah, there's so many things this game wants you to go into. It's like, it's not built for this. Why are you doing it?
Perfect. Perfect timing. I hope the Pikmin fans enjoyed the Pikmin 4 segment on Big Ben. I hope they felt represented.
Right.
Spencer, this area is completely flooded. With the weight of that arm, you'll sink like a rock.
No way. You don't say.
I hadn't noticed.
He said drowning. Oh, hey, at least I didn't drown.
Oh, it looks like 30 minutes one.
We managed to avoid drowning.
Barely.
Boop. I like to pretend that was that guy yelling. He was so excited.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, Bob. Apparently you have 30 minutes. Are you ready? This is for Ryan Gosling as Zelda CDI Link.
Right, of course. Of course I'm ready. Always.
Okay. That's gonna start in 3, 2, 1, go. There are dozens of Pikmin fans.
Yeah, watch out for him. You might run into one of the dozen.
Uh-oh. The whole street's flooded. So they're forcing me to be used to the swinging, which frankly, I did feel pretty used to the swinging, and then I had to do that battle. And because of the specific things I could swing on in that battle, I felt like I was no longer used to the swinging.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we're not doing that. Okay. Nice, ammo. Okay. And then we're going. Hell yeah, that's the music that should play in a game like this. 100%, you nailed it.
Order up.
It should sound like some vaguely new metal ox thing. I feel like if anything, we should go harder and it should sound more like Disturbed. Pikmin 4 has already sold like 4.5 million copies. Yeah, that makes sense. That game's really good. Wife and Took. Imagine he called that out like it was the name of his attack.
He should have done that in Marvel vs. Capcom.
He should have, yeah.
They should have really leaned into, yeah, it's his wife. Isn't that funny?
Isn't that funny?
It's like the only way they could have redeemed themselves for what they put out.
That would have been fucking hilarious. Oh, I'm sliding. You know, playing this though, I can understand why to many people this doesn't step to the disappointment that was Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite.
Another pod is in the air, homed in at your current position.
Because Marvel's like a top fighting game of all time.
Right, Bionic Commando is Bionic Commando.
Bionic Commando is not a top anything of all time.
Right.
It's a neat game.
Yeah, whereas this just felt more like, oh man, Capcom, what's happening? Why are you putting out stuff like this?
I don't know. I feel like if we play all of their PS2 games, I feel like we'll definitely be like, well, now I see it. Because there's that one Rome game? Is that thing even good?
Shadow of the Colosseum?
Yes. People say it's good, but I don't know. I've never played it. I think that's the name of the game, right? Yeah, Rise, Son of Rome, the PS2 game.
Yes, it's by Capcom.
I'm getting weird prototype vibes from this. Oh, yeah. No, you're correct to be getting those vibes. Those are here and real, and God, we're almost up at hour 40 again. It's like the opposite of that Twilight Zone episode ending. There wasn't time now. That's okay. 24-hour Tony Hawk Marathon's gonna decimate that timer. Shadow of Rome, okay. Ah, shit. I wish I had a run.
What?
His arm's really heavy, though.
Yeah, it's impossible. Dan, why do you want any other movements that don't involve the arm?
Because sometimes I don't have a thing above me and need to get out of the line of sight of the sniper.
Sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, we should probably stop speaking jinxes like that. I'm just saying, it's entirely possible that there are some, like, as much as I would like to, you know, believe otherwise, Maximo's real. And Capcom put that out on PS2 twice. I have no idea how good the second one is.
Yeah, maybe they really turned it around with the second one. I kind of doubt it, but
if I remember the story correctly, which I could very easily not, the second one's made by Capcom actually. The first one's made by an external studio.
Right.
And, you know, as Chris pointed out, and once you hear it, you can't unsee it. That absolutely was an N64 Dreamcast game.
Yeah.
Like, that clearly was an N64 tier video game brought to PS2, given a weird... Like, it feels so clearly out of its time.
Mm-hmm. Like, it had a visual overhaul of it, but it's not, like, a gameplay one.
Right.
Use it to scout out areas.
Oh, good.
Sniper
rifle, that's why I'm playing fucking Bionic Commando to snipe enemies.
Yeah, of course, Dan.
I love the ragdoll. It's so good. Thank you, me, for the 46 months. Yeah, that's right. Nearly 2 years. Almost there. Maybe someday. Oh.
Yippee!
It's kind of like a Metal Gear Solid 3 sound to the music a little bit.
Yeah, so it makes sense why this composer would do Rising.
Right.
You know, after you hear that, you'd be like, oh, this person clearly likes the Metal Gear Solid series, musically at least. Oh, that's really not good. I'm gonna fucking drown unless he figures this shit. Oh, God.
What? Did he not figure it out?
Splash.
No, I was perfectly in the middle of 2 different places, and he wasn't close enough to hook to anything. So I just drowned immediately.
Yep, you are playing Commando 2009.
That's okay. The sniping was so fun. I'm excited to do it again.
I can't read sarcasm. He must be telling the truth.
That's right, commenter.
But he loved the sniping. Why is he upset?
Very impressive. Very impressive to drown that fast. Rad apparently smoked a lot.
That's all he's been doing since going to prison.
Shit, man, this is clearly a tier where it was his #1 hobby before going to prison. What would happen if somebody cheekily gifted 12.8 billion tier 3 subs? I'd be rich.
Right. I mean, what else?
I don't know what human would do that or could do that. Not very many. Sorry, guys. Apparently, it's Twitch law. We're co-owned by Saudi Arabia now. I didn't ask for this, but I am rich. Chris is like, God damn it. Why couldn't they just throw the money into the podcast Patreon? Oh, that's radiation. Don't go that way. I feel like the number one problem, Bob, look at this. That's radiation.
Yeah,
there's the tiniest bit right there. So if I stand anywhere on that, that's radiation.
Because of the way lighting works and the way radiation looks in this game, it's a bunch of like guessing. Which drove me crazy.
Yeah, if anything, I'm using what would be basic level design to inform me that they won't allow me to go to a place before I confirm. Hard by, you know, that by running headlong into radiation.
The Yelena's a long-range sniper rifle. Use it to scout out areas and pluck off those bio-raid.
Wait, didn't I get an upgrade on the reload speed of the Yelena with one of those achievements I got? Wait. A moment ago, before I even got it? That's bizarre. Oh my god, please. Stop it. So here's what we're gonna do. Good. I can shoot that guy in theory. Oh my god, he's tiny. Okay. Thank you, Rad. Good stinger, Rad.
Yeah, must have, man. It's just telling the truth.
Okay. There you are. You're gonna checkpoint me after this, though, right? The aiming is so slow on the sniper scope. I remember this in the IGN review. Wow. That makes sense. That seems like a pertinent clip.
Right. It's like, of course they would show this.
Because, you know, the game doesn't really come across as a game where sniping is going to be the core gameplay. Man, this sucks, though. Look how perfectly in the middle of these two buildings they put that. I'm gonna drown if I try to get that, so I'm not even gonna try.
Yeah, I was like, they're tempting you.
First collectible I'm looking at and going, nah, that's a trick. Fuck you. Who knows? Maybe I'll drain the lake. It'll be like Pikmin.
Yeah, maybe we'll get a new power-up that makes it real easy to get that.
I'm gonna ground pound, and then it's gonna cause a crack, and then it's gonna drain the lake, and then a banjo character's gonna come up to me, and they're gonna go, and explain that I drained the lake. It's a rare game, never mind. So they're gonna come up and make a joke about draining the swamp. Okay, got him. Wasn't sure. There is someone right fucking next to me, and I don't know where. Okay. Oh my god. That meant ground pounding in the distance when I'm like 2 miles away?
I only got one move, man.
This is the thing. You snipe my allies. I'm pretty upset right now. Okay. What? Oh, there's... Where are you? Oh. Okay. Or I'll just shoot you with a pistol because the ground pound didn't work.
Sounds like usually the better option in this game.
Yeah, well, and then you go, well, they didn't give me ammo. Oh, cool. That hook shotted me to the ground next to him when I hit X again. And then he shot me a bunch and I nearly died. That's okay. I shouldn't try to use it on anything except for the mech. That's what I learned in that moment, and I'm gonna stick to that learning. Oh, hello. Fuck this. Do I even have to fight you? I left the sniper all the way back there. Well. Oh, and there's an energy shield. Oh no, this is a nightmare. And then... Oh, cool. Yeah, the ground. That's... Mm-hmm. You did it, Rad. You saved everyone. Okay, and then we do that. And then we... That wasn't even on screen. And then we... And the sniper killed me. Oh boy. It's my fault for not knowing there's a sniper on that building.
Uh-huh.
I feel like if the lighting was better on that controller, it would look even sicker. Because then it'd be easier to tell when you push the buttons. Okay.
It's called a Deathstream.
We're working on it.
Then why are they alive?
Okay. I swear one of you fuckers out here. Yep. Okay, there you are. Oh, nice ammo. Problem is, I think some of that ammo. Yeah, some of that. Yeah.
How did you know that?
Some of that ammo was for a shotgun, which is not going to be terribly helpful anytime soon.
Now, do you have the shotgun?
I do, but it gets replaced by the sniper rifle.
Oh, you're right. It's a two-weapon system, like a typical shooter.
Like Halo. Because Halo invented that.
Right.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, no! It's fine. It's all good.
Sounds really good over there, yeah.
Yeah, everything's fine. Nothing is ruined. Brad Spencer's great. He's listening to his favorite song. It goes do 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 do.
Bastards before they even know you're there.
There we go. Can we do better? Can we have more of a song that's looping here? I feel like do isn't doing a lot for me.
Well, it better start, because we ain't getting more.
You ever just be bored as a sniper, so you swing your fucking laser sight all over the place?
It won't give away your location,
alerting people
right?
to your exact position. Man, I don't know. Whatever. We're not gonna worry about it. We're not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it. I don't care. I don't need that collectible.
No.
No.
Nobody actually wants collectibles.
No, that one's dumb. I don't even know what it is, but it's dumb.
It was being increasingly hard. Definitely didn't just discourage me from getting any. That'd be ludicrous.
Now, where was the guy who shot me last time? Maybe I just dealt with him. Okay. This song's gonna drive me insane. I'm gonna get to a tier with this game where I just start playing music from other shit like I'm Retro Island Gaming.
Order up. Yes, But what specifically is being ordered?
I am a little worried about how this is gonna go. Oh, thank you, Cyramics. God, yeah, number go up.
It definitely does that. Nothing else.
It's been doing that. Numbers be doing that. Okay, there we go. Cool. And no one's aiming at me right now. Ah! That was almost really bad. Yeah, there's someone sniping from right there. Okay. Uh-oh. Game. Oh, you do this to me. Okay. If anything, I find this experience is a really good translation of the process of playing Bionic Commando into a 3D space. Should it have been?
Right?
Rise up, Romans. GigaBoots soon, probably. Okay. So, now that I dealt with that sniper, I really don't need to worry about like anything else. I can just deal with it with the pistol. There we go. Boom. That. One of those was a grunt, and the other was a leader, and I'm not sure how different in reality they were. Yeah, you come over here, and then I'll go over there and kill your friends. That sure was way more bullets than it needed to be, and I don't know why I missed that many times. Probably me turning around confused it. Okay, so you stay there, keep doing that. Man, that was scary as hell. It, just didn't work for a second there. Oh my god, stop doing that. Okay.
I'm using the actual colors from CDI Link, and I'm like, oh my god, is that skin really that color? All right, sure, you say so.
Look, Bob, it's a very advanced system with all the colors you could ever possibly. You've got to be kidding me. Go, move, do thing. Holy shit, that was scary. Guys, why did you build an enemy out of doing this specific move that will attach to literally every piece of terrain in the entire game? Like, why is that the #1 way to kill this guy? Fine, fuck my ammo.
Yep, you sure are playing Bionic Commando 2009.
Uh-huh. It's okay, we just look directly at it. Hook shot first, then double jump, and be very careful about how we aim. Okay, now. Chad, I hope you really appreciated that moment. Holy shit, okay. Man, once it starts running that bad, it literally, like, Rad doesn't know what to do. He starts getting the zoomies and just starts running around even though I'm not pushing any of the directions he's running in.
Yeah, I remember
Okay, there.
that. What a weird thing.
Sometimes this feels like a really easy thing to do to this guy, and then other times nothing works. Okay. And then we run around to the backside. Oh my god. Close enough? No? Oh man. Over water.
What, is there a problem?
Okay, not anymore. He's fucking dead. How did... All right. We're good. We did it. The great evil is dead. I don't think there's anything about this that would make it not canonical to the original. So I think this counts as just a sequel.
Yeah, they feel like... It feels like they tried really hard to actually place it in that timeline. And that does upset people.
the screens shake and zoom into the ground is so funny every time. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
What's that? You know who's enjoying this?
Borderlands.
Spencer, look alive. Got you some new coordinates.
I hope I hear that 10 different times by the end of this game. Like, I feel
I mean,
like...
that's going to be the main quest.
Rad Spencer on his quest to get to new coordinates.
Mm-hmm.
It's so weird because I've gotten to a point with the platforming and everything else where I'm like, yeah, this part's actually fine to fun. Like, that's the tier it's at.
Okay.
And then I have to fight those mechs, and I'm like, man, this game shouldn't have been made.
Yeah. Yeah.
Find something heavy and punch it through that wall.
Oh, now I have punch up. Okay. So, hey, remember when I was like, man, punch up seems pretty worthless if I can do the other thing? Yeah, that's because they give you punch up first.
Yeah, okay, that checks out.
That's my heavy punch. This is my light punch. Light. Heavy.
Noted.
One moment, these Havoc physics are bullying me. And now we have glowing objects everywhere, so that way I know what I can and cannot punch upward to then punch into things. Oh, hey, what's up, guys? See. Gabe's like, no, you can't just skip them. And I'm like, you forgot to put an energy shield. I could absolutely skip them.
This is, in fact, what you wanted, I think.
You were supposed to have fun using punch up, and I'm like, I had more fun going through an area faster than you, the designer, wanted. Oh, nice. And see, and now I can focus on what really matters, the collectibles.
Yeah.
Punch up doesn't matter. Collectibles, that matters. Huh. Oh, okay, cool. It connected in the way I thought it would. Great. Da, 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 da. What the fuck is going down there? You motherfuckers killed you. What killed you? Man, there are a lot of red dots on this map. Holy shit, I skipped a lot of enemies. So, oh no, there's an energy shield all the way at the end of this, I bet. It's not gonna let me move on.
Go back and kill them.
Yep. There should be like a really tiny baby punch that Rad can do to just move things slightly. Cool, that box crushed someone.
Nice.
Oh man, I would, okay. Sorry. I feel like the lack of music here is like really fitting as the game just became what the hell. Okay, there's 37 boxes on the ground. Wouldn't it be funny if you fought these guys that way? I guess. Okay. Feels like I'm just fucking around in Gary's mod right now, but...
If that's what you want, man, I guess we can do that.
Hell yeah, that can be what your thing is, I guess. And then I will never use boxes on him because it's a way easier because they put this thing overhead for me to just do this over and over since we're not over water.
He's over there. Hey.
Do you think someone out there made like a combo mad video for this game?
Probably, actually. I feel like someone must have done that.
Shit.
Now, is it one of those that actually looks impressive, or is it one of those, like, he sure did moves, like those Forspoken ones.
I assume it's not Forspoken bad, because nothing could be.
Right, like there's at least things you could potentially do in this that could look cool.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Thank you, game.
If I die at this point, after the hour of fighting this mech, because that's how long it always takes.
Uh-huh.
It'd be more than a little bit.
Okay, I'm sure the checkpoint's somewhere near this, right?
No, of course not. I haven't seen a checkpoint. Are you fucking kidding?
What even is a checkpoint?
What even is that? Sounds like commie bullshit. Okay. And then we're gonna jump punch these, hopefully. There we go. Yeah, put them down there so that way I can eventually. Okay. Now that they're down there, I'm gonna stun. Oh, right. It's not a press and hold in this. It is in like every other game. I got a rapid tap triangle, so they really know. Oh, that just killed him, landing on his head with my punchy thing. Cool. What's the upgrade to? Tungsten? Okay, cool. I'll take it. There are a lot of frames here. You don't want to get greedy, though. They're like a lot, but not infinite. Very finite amount of frames, but it is many.
If you add all the frames in the video game together, it's a pretty high number, man.
Oh, yeah, it's thousands.
Yeah.
Possibly even millions over the course of the whole playthrough. Yeah, all I needed to do to break open the energy shield was kill that mech. And since I killed that mech using the ground pound punch on top of his head, like it did a weirdly high amount of damage, we're just going to be doing that from now on. Oh, shit. I should probably be giving you updates on how long you have remaining.
It's okay, I've been looking over. Luckily the number's still
What
up.
happened in Alaska?
I don't have time for reminiscing. It's been 5 years.
I was under orders, just the same as you. We're both soldiers.
Don't give me that shit, Joe.
I wanted to protect Bionics. That's why I had to let you take the fall. At my level of command, you have to think of more than just one man. I had to stay in.
And lose? How noble. But I bet you still pick up your government paycheck at the end of every month.
You know, maybe this is just because I've been watching it recently.
Uh-huh.
But I feel like our main dude, Rat Spencer, here kind of sounds like Dingo Egret.
Maybe? I feel like I'm not really hearing it, though.
That was so fucking close. God damn it.
All right, let's see if it actually sent it to you this time.
God damn it. It's voiced by the dude from Faith No More.
It's so weird that it shows you those things for what each button does without you clicking them. It feels like such a menu designed around you clicking and figuring it out.
Bob, the request,
Uh-huh.
the demand from the Cosmos was for you to draw Ryan Gosling as Zelda CDI Link.
Yeah.
You like fused it with like, of course he's wearing the drive jacket looking backwards?
Yes. It was like you don't know what the drive jacket unless see the back. So
Right.
he's got with CDI characters, their heads and limbs can move in any direction, so why not?
Shit is going Dudley Do right on me.
That's kind of how CDI Link is.
Yeah, it's true. But now it's shifted enough where I'm like, it's a fusion of these three. To me, it's really good. Oh boy. He can't wait to beat the head in on some dongos with the ball peen hammer.
Yes.
Hey, that's my dad.
That's your dad? I can't wait to bob some dongos. Drongos?
He looks like Timmy from Fairly Odd Parents.
He looks so tired too now that I've like got the super zoom in on his face.
Sounds good to me, baby.
Oh, I don't want to think of him saying that line. That's creepy. I don't know, man. I didn't jump first, so it doesn't count. I have to jump, and then it's really powerful.
And then it engages the physics.
Yes. Instead of just going donk and making a sound.
Bingo. Joe, come in. I've located the recon plane. What's left of it, anyway. Rescue mission.
You still haven't got to the recon plane?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I still haven't found
Landing's a little rougher than you thought.
But he's your bud.
More left to rescue.
Casualties of war.
I better not.
Unless you want to join them, keep moving and retrieve that black box.
Sure can't go directly to that thing.
Even though you have a grapple hook arm.
Radiation everywhere.
Watch, half the game's gonna be like getting to the recon chopper.
Fuck off, no way. Literally no way. I do suspect if I was proficient at this game out of the gate, right, that it would be a really short video game.
Yeah. Yeah, that checks out.
That a lot of the estimated playthrough time goes to loading.
I thought this was a grenade launcher for some reason. I guess it looks like one.
Yeah. No, I get it. It's big in the exact way those would be. I swear that was like a curveball on that.
Subs. Thank you, John Schwando, for the sub.
Thanks,
John.
John.
You're playing the PS3 version. Yeah, that's what they released.
That's what they released for $60, baby. If you look up on how long to beat the average playthrough time on PC compared to the two consoles, it is an hour shorter. And I'm like, yeah, I've had to load enough times where I believe it.
Yeah. Yeah, dying goes from a mild affair to over a minute.
Mm-hmm. And this is installed to the hard drive. That's the craziest thing.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah, collectible. There are 8 of them? Okay. Anyway,
My speedrun of this game is 1 hour and 20, says John Schwando.
That's right.
Right.
That makes sense. That makes perfect sense.
Subs. Thank you not for the Zulu for the sub. It's 48 months. Good lord, that's a lot.
Yeah, that's according to that other subboard, that's what, almost 2 years.
Almost, man. Thank you for sticking around for almost 2 years.
Thank you for almost sticking around for 2 years.
And then 500 bits from Shadow Streak 13 with a Bionic Commando PC report.
Let's see, multiplayer games. It doesn't appear to have games for Windows Live, thank God. Sadly, it only gets up to a meager 400 frames per second on a 2060 Super. See, Bob? So this is a game that the 480 hertz monitor could take advantage of.
On your 4090 only, though.
Well, I bet there are a few GPUs between a 2070 Super and my 4090.
I don't know about that.
NVIDIA sure tried, though.
Right, it was like, they've released a few GPUs. I don't know if the performance will be that different between them.
The 2070?
Yes.
Yeah, not different enough, that's for fucking sure.
Is that your low install of some random gun? Probably. That's a very typical Yuri low install roll.
That's just where he ended up at this time for sure.
Online was GameSpy servers, so it's inaccessible now. That makes sense.
Well, we can do LAN.
Yeah,
even on PS3, which is not. That's not expected. That's not a given that gen. That did happen, but not expected, you know? So that's really cool. Because people are really hyping up this multiplayer.
Will be so funny. It's like, yeah, the multiplayer, you don't have the bionic arm. It's like, what do you mean you don't have the bionic arm?
God! It's just what I'm doing right now, running around really plain-looking buildings, getting into gunfights.
Chew on that.
Chew on that! We're full up, huh? No, that's the Elena, I think. Okay, I'm standing here. Can you let me know where to go? Are you...
Thanks for 500 bits, Maxiev. Ooh, hype train's going.
You know...
Oh my god, how fucking...
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
No wonder. No wonder.
Uh-huh.
Bingo. Joe, come in. I've located the recon plane.
You know, at the point where it is a death plane like that, just literally make it an N64 texture sky thing that kills me.
Yeah,
just fucking do that so I can know exactly where it is and isn't.
Yeah, not have these vagaries. It's like, well, I'm close to... Oh, no, you're dead.
Yeah, if it was volumetric, everything would be fine, but I'm not going to expect a PS3 era game to have proper volumetric clouds.
10 more knives for you.
10 more knives for Yick. Well, thank you. And thank you for the sub. Mission is gifting it to Bullet Guardian Zero.
Right? Great.
Dead!
They in this game are pretty brutal. They only get at major level points. Yeah, no, that's rough, especially when you have mechanics like the Death Fog. Which it feels like there is a good bit of things about rendered out there. I feel like they could have been like, okay, it kills you pretty quick, but not this quick. And that would help it a lot.
And that would have been fine. You know, there's the classic return to game zone or whatever.
Yeah. Which other games would have... I'm trying to figure out the first game I can remember where it literally
Call of Duty
was able to have you turn you around automatically. It's like that.
Shadow of the Empire?
I don't think it was in... Well, I guess that did it with the plane, and so did Star Fox.
Mm-hmm.
But for something where you move in a 3D space more like this is a character with more control options.
So not
plane.
vehicular.
Yeah.
I don't know. Shit. Well, not getting it this time. Sorry, everyone.
Every time you guys go back to 7th gen shooter, we're going to learn once again how deep the bottom goes. This juice for us. Luckily,
this is a vast upgrade over Mind Jack, Turning Point, Fall of Liberty.
We just did Mind Jack and Turning Point. Like, the two incredibly high bars to beat. This game at least has ideas.
Yeah, no, and honestly, a lot of me playing right now is me having fun. It's just, I don't like fighting those mechs at all. And that plane kill just now really sucked.
Have Dan Bob played the Grand Blue Relay demo yet? Yeah, I've been able to play a little bit more of it since the podcast. It is real cool.
I was busy with the podcast and then prepping the Wave 3 goal thing.
Never had much of an issue with the desk gas, but it sure is a big complaint for a lot of people, says John Twando. Yeah, no, it definitely
I would simply know where they all are because,
right,
like, let's be real. The billboard isn't perfectly over all the spaces. I've run into that multiple times already, and we're 2 hours in.
Mm-hmm.
As I said, if it was a proper volumetric cloud, it wouldn't be a problem because it would exist in 3D space everywhere that could kill you.
Right.
And thus you would be able to see it just fine.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a bad billboard effect that's not perfectly over all spots that can kill you. Okay.
That Relic demo is insane. You know how in a lot of games, like Monster Hunter, each character, or like you have generic emotes for every single, like, just generic ones for all the characters they use.
Mm-hmm. You were saying?
This has different ones for every single character in the game. So everyone's got their own sitting emote and their own, like, waving emote, and it's all custom tailored to that character.
Okay.
It's like, man, this must take a lot of money.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, given what it is and who it's by and how long it took.
Mm-hmm.
It is funny that we've had so long since Platinum stopped working on that.
Yeah.
But it's like, yeah, guys, I think they just made a whole game. Like, I don't...
Right, I don't think anything's left. I need to go back and watch that Platinum footage. Because they did
Oh, yeah,
release
now that the game's out.
Right, I want to see, like, exactly if there's even a remote bit of what was left of that.
Unless you want to join them.
What was that? He had a stroke? Oh, Steve, that was the death plane.
I got too close to the fire. I need to swing lower under the fire, probably.
Yeah,
because that wasn't even radiation, and I was suspecting last time might not be either, but I'm not sure.
Was that not radiation?
That time was not radiation. That was fire. I got too close to the fire.
There was fire.
Yeah, there's a fire I'm trying to get to the other side of.
Could you gotten to the roof of that building then?
No, because that's what killed me the first time, I think.
I thought that it was that you hit the edge that was the direction that you tried to swing out this last time. And that
I did what?
You went in slightly over to the direction you tried to swing the last time you died. Like as you were going up the building, it looked like you went a little bit too far to the left and went into that death zone.
On the far side of the fire? You're saying that kills me?
Yeah, when we get there again, I'll point out what we're talking about.
Okay, because yeah, you're doing a terrible job describing the 3D space. God damn it. Every time I almost get a collectible, it's like the worst feeling. We will have a war table meeting. As I stare at this wall and we all go, what does the game want?
They should really all just yell, it's that rad guy.
It's him, the rad one. I wonder how often this game gets streamed on Twitch.
I doubt very much.
Which one gets streamed more, this or Mighty Number 9?
Well, I mean, we see some Mighty Number 9 getting streamed more. We do that personally.
So that's on us.
Yeah, so we can't compare it to that.
So John Schwando needs to get more people to stream this.
Yeah, obviously.
That way he can watch more people experience this for the first time. I know that's my favorite part of the Mighty Number 9 streams. I get to see someone go, what do you mean I can't shoot at full speed on the 360 version? Why does that not work? And I'm like, because there aren't enough frames.
Why would it work? You're the one being ridiculous right now.
That was an interesting effect for the lighting.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on there.
It was projecting the collectible light on the walls.
Right.
Thank you, Lucha Ace. Okay, so here we are.
Yes.
So where do we think I'm safe to go?
I think you're safe to go straight up the building after you get over that blue part of the building.
I'm reasonably certain I just died the first time doing it.
I think that what happened is you went too far to the left as you're trying to go up the building, and that part on the left side of the building kills you.
You've got to be fucking kidding.
Joe,
I was like 10 feet to the left.
Yes, but that kills you because this game is bad. And yeah, it's stuff like that where it's like, it's some of the easier stuff they could have fixed. Like, the death zone shouldn't be that close to the actual where you're going zone. I bet now you can actually go that direction you tried to.
Oh my god, please, no.
Please have made a checkpoint.
It has to have made a checkpoint. That did like a fade to black that checkpoints do. I'm gonna lose it if that wasn't a checkpoint. It's loading light enough where I'm getting scared.
Yeah.
That is correct, John. I should be checkpointing.
There was a cutscene. Why was there a checkpoint?
Bingo. Joe, come in. I've located
the recon plane. Boy. Okay. That's okay. This time's the speed run time. Here we go.
What are you talking about?
I would simply just kill myself. Said Rad Spencer, finally solving the Riddler's riddle.
That's gonna be the final riddle in Suicide Squad.
Okay, now that you killed the Justice League, you have to kill yourselves. And they're like, no. Oh, shit. What were we talking about? We were like, yeah, if we end up streaming that game, we should call it Justice League is killed by the Suicide Squad.
Yes. Huh. Bloopers Justice League. Don't worry. I'm sure that WB has it in them to write something really bad. They don't need the blooper team in here.
Yeah, they got this.
Yeah, I mean, we've already seen a lot of things. So what's so Commando about this Bionic? Well, you see, he's a
Commando.
He's a Commando. I know you have a dodge. I wonder if it actually does.
I don't think it gives me iframes. I think it's just a movement dodge.
Which is weird when it's not like a lot of movement.
Uh-huh. Well, I'm aware.
Okay. All right. Just so we're clear.
Go, Rad.
Oh no, that's the blue part of the wall.
The blue part of the wall never killed me.
Okay. Yes.
Correct.
Joe, I have the black box.
I have the black box.
This is Secretary Armstrong. We managed to get some coordinates from that black box. Some kind of enemy staging base.
Grab away.
Proceed to these coordinates and see what you can find. That place is hopping with those scumbags, so try not to get yourself killed. But Spencer, don't try too hard.
Oh, hey, it's saving the checkpoint.
Joe, I got something. Some kind of code.
It's probably an access code used by BioRain called a Matrix. Maybe you can open some of their locked doors now.
They have locked doors? Have you been finding locked doors? Okay. Just checking. This whip peak performance swing looks like.
Hell yeah. Look at that. We switched to the sniper rifle. Oh god. Oh Jesus. I'm so done. Is there a far side of this building for me to hide as opposed to the ass bitch cower? Okay. Was that Richard Epcar?
I wouldn't be surprised with all the other voices in this.
Hell yeah. Always cool to pick up, like, ammo crates and shit with your bionic arm.
Right.
I love when my arm's bionic. It's pretty sick.
Now, is this something you need to kill everyone around before you can hack?
I'm worried that is the case. Yes, that is the case. You never know when there will be a bunch of dudes that progress gate you on some sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did it just bounce and fly away in that tiny second of time? Okay, fuck. Well, I needed that ammo. That's very rude of you, game.
If you really needed that ammo, you would have cared about it. And you wouldn't have let it disappear for no reason.
I would have hit a slope? Is that what we're going with?
Yes. This is, in fact, your fault somehow.
Now we're just...
Wait, did he scream?
Joe,
I don't...
Are you there?
Someone screamed.
Go ahead.
You got anything that can deal with airborne bogeys?
I'll see what I can do.
Oh no, airborne bogeys.
Those polycraft don't stand up well to high impact collisions.
Uh-huh.
Smashing
I'm
into them
hearing
with
you.
something heavy,
Oh, it's the song from the intro.
or your ego can make them lose hull integrity.
Here's the problem. I ran like a bitch, and now I have no objects to hit them in a high impact collision. So,
better get to that weapon drop.
well, it's not a weapon. It wants me to punch a thing at him.
But it showed you like where the thing landed down.
You talking about that?
Yeah.
Got that one sec. Oh no, the other way, please. We good, man?
Man, are there like 2 flying vehicles up there?
Unclear.
That there is a state-of-the-art tarantula rocket launcher. Pull down the trigger to lock onto the enemy. Even you could miss.
I don't know. I'm playing this game right now. I feel like I could. Why is the... Okay. It shoots 3.
All right. Nice. That worked better than I expected it to.
Same. Stop this. Are you fucking real? Okay. Yay!
Deftly handled, Spencer. But you better get moving before more polycraft arrive.
Yay! And even though there are enemies on the map still, they're nowhere near this, so it doesn't count them. Thank you, Jesus. Hack.
Yeah, I'm surprised this is even decent at protecting that or figuring that out at all. It's not just like you didn't kill literally everyone. I won't let you hack it.
No, it's yeah, it literally has like a proximity concern.
Right.
Because the last level, if you recall, there were just waves and waves of enemies I ran past.
Right.
And then I had a mech. Once I killed the mech, the door opened. I'm gonna let it save.
Yes.
You are gonna fit it. Okay.
Subs. Thank you for the subs, Sliskin Alpha.
Thank you, Sliskin.
What a stream to celebrate my 41st month streak. Jesus,
that's a long time. Thank you so much.
A lot of people with very long time subscriptions.
Yeah, these numbers are getting really big, and I'm just like, it doesn't feel like that. One moment.
Okay, that's
so
rocket launcher.
I grabbed the thing. What do you
Yeah, the waypoints are all like these
ammo
drops, aren't they?
Except for that one over there, which might not be, but it's the same color as the ammo drops, so that would be weird.
Because you've gone further past that thing you read something off of.
Oh, you think I swing past it?
Yeah.
I didn't see anything. Oh, hey, there are mine balloons to the
like,
left that are no longer miney, and that's why I hacked it. Okay. Okay. All right. We got this. Uh-oh. Okay. The sheer amount of I experience in this game.
Yeah, there's a lot of that.
Is incredibly authentic to Bionic Commando on NES. Please, God.
Whew, I'm surprised at what you get out of that. Yeah, I feel like we need more yeehaw sound effects as Dan swings around.
Yeah, that feels like the sound of the stream. Oh, thank you. Someday we'll even decorate the back wall.
Maybe.
I mean, we got that painting of May Knock. I just haven't had any time after moving.
All right.
I mean, technically, I haven't even finished unpacking all those boxes. Part of that is because I don't have, like, furniture to put some of the stuff on.
All right.
And that requires money.
Well, you might not have much money after
spending over $2,000 moving.
Yeah.
Like, well over $2,000 moving. I know, shocking.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I was enjoying the sights! I was enjoying the scenes!
Well, now you should be enjoying being impressed.
I'm not. I'm scared, because I'm worried the thing I'm on is going to fall just like that did.
Poor NVIDIA-sided.
It's so funny. I love it.
It is like,
it's worth noting, the PS3 does have NVIDIA technology in it.
Oh, yeah.
So, the only thought I'm having is, does the 360 version have that sign? Because that's AMD.
Right.
Oh, shit, fuck, oh, God!
Perfect.
I got him.
You did. This looks like near a second level of DMC5, says Chris. A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Dan hanging there should be the sound of the stream. Yeah, that's true.
Because I'm hanging.
Right.
I get it. Oh, shit. Do.
I can recommend a nice Columbo poster, Dan, says me.
Really? But I already haven't hung any of my great posters. You should post that in the Discord, though. I'm curious, of course.
unironically don't mind product placement in games if it's diegetic. I mean, I feel like it could work, but
how diegetic is Alienware?
Right, like these things. There's a Dark Void poster. Oh
that was Dark Void. I was like, Dark what? What is this? Bob's like, oh, I'm activated.
Yeah, I'm like, you wouldn't like these. Don't seem right. These just don't seem right.
I'm okay with it. I have no. Why did I get rid of the rocket launcher?
I don't know.
I was like, it won't have me fight another plane immediately. I don't know why I thought that. I was certain they wouldn't do that.
Yeah, they gave you a different weapon, so clearly, why would they say that?
That almost seems rude then that they did that.
Right.
If only there was shit on the ground I could punch at him. Oh. There's one tiny thing.
Can you dive kick it?
No.
Dive kick it.
I mean, that's kind of what that grapple hook move is, but you know, I don't know. It's shooting so many bullets at me. I'm scared to even get close and try.
Yeah.
Oh, and these mine balloon things will. Oh! What? Look at that! High impact, like my fucking iron boots. Get wrecked, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Jesus Christ. Okay.
That's it, Macho. If you're gonna do a billboard sign, it can't just be a generic company logo with nothing on it. It has to look like a billboard. Like you need to do some sort of art design beyond just here it is in perfect, pristine condition.
Yeah, why isn't this advertising some sort of graphics card?
It should just have one of those weird graphics card robots they were known for putting on their graphics cards. That would be a believable ad, not just logo. Yeah!
Yeah, why isn't it the girl that's so beautiful you could almost fall in love with her?
Right?
Remember when NVIDIA used to do that? That was cool. Now it's all hang out in the cyberpunk future with this guy who talks about how bad the crime is.
But it's okay, because you have ramen.
Well, thank you, Spadoinkle, for the tier 1 sub. I don't know, I'm kind of swinging back on liking this game.
See how long till you hit with some bad checkpointing again.
Right, it really was the I hate fighting the mechs and I hate the checkpointing and I guess I'm fucking dead now.
Oh my god. Why did you say anything, Dan? Why did you say anything?
Maybe it checkpointed me after I hacked that thing.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, if I were to have a top things I don't like so far, see you checkpointed me.
Oh,
We're all
thank
good.
God.
We're all good. It would be fighting that mech hyper specifically, because man.
The shield mech, right?
Yeah, the shield mech.
Yeah.
Because a plane is not. That's not a mech. Like, come on now. Fucking gonna sit here and be like, yeah, before.
Look, I was looking down a lot of time. There might have been some other mech. That would probably apply. This game has more than 3 enemies, though.
Right. Yeah, they've only introduced. Well, there's the 2 soldiers that look identical from a distance. And they're like, that one's the leader and that one's the grunt. And I'm like, okay, this feels like playing Dollhouse, where you're like, this is the daddy and this is the mommy.
Okay.
All right, sure.
I believe you.
They're both dolls. Joke's on you, kid. That's not a dad at all. You fucking idiot. Oh, no. Okay, the aim speed almost killed me there. I see, because I'm hanging. It's very smart.
Oh god, please, no. We placed them just far enough. The game looks so cool when you're good at it. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure.
No, the game is cool when you're good at it. That's John Schwando, Bob.
Dan, hang in there.
Yeah, I feel like the aiming just doesn't feel good enough for what I'm doing here on console.
No.
I could see how being on PC would make a lot of moments like what happened a second ago not happen. We're gonna figure this out. I'm gonna get so good at this. You're all gonna be like, remember when he wasn't good at this? That was so long ago now. It's a distant memory.
Game is cool if you're good at it. This X6 core, it really is. If you just see it become a speedrunner, Bionic Commando, it's great.
That's my Dan.
Don't compare Bionic Commando 2009 to Mega Man X6.
Why not?
Because Mega Man X6 is not okay. No! Okay. Ooh, I was attached.
Whoa.
And now I'm swinging around like a ragdoll. I'm not even sure what's safe anymore. So we're gonna do this, and then do this, and then do this.
Thank God that's actually an option.
Yeah, it's like Bionic Commando. Good luck, me. Hooray!
No, yeah, mouse aiming, absolutely. That makes sense. It would fix a lot.
Uh-huh.
God.
Okay. And then... I'm not supposed to...
Saving.
That's weird that you would save right now over these tiny buses over water. That feels interesting.
That feels surprisingly nice.
No!
Yeah, swing out. Thank God.
I'm like holding the grapple button. It's like, yeah, I'm grappled to the water. And I'm like, why would you do that?
Things were happening
He
there.
just got a little moist. It's okay.
Then his entire body went supine and then went straight up and then he was ready to go.
This is our super soldier. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, okay. I was like, guys, what the fuck am I doing?
I understand the Bionic Commando being way too heavy just to swim. I feel like they should have sent him with a flotation device.
It's around his neck like an airplane pillow.
I'm sorry, it's got to be as big as that thing they used in Godzilla -1, where it's just a gigantic raft that expands out from him. It's like, oh,
and then
thank
he
God.
explodes because he rose up too fast. Yeah, it turns out Brad Spencer's not as resilient as deep sea life to underwater pressures. Really? You don't say.
I feel like the bionic implants should have fixed that.
Oh,
That building was in the intro. Hype.
Pog. Perfect. Excuse me?
As we speak. Audio?
Everything's on schedule. You just concern yourself with the drill.
Zoom out.
From the
Why is he?
the FSA recon team, sirs. The pilot was the only one who survived.
Name, rank, position, above soldier.
Captain David Mitchell, RBC 1988.
Oh yeah, I just noticed that thing that would blot out the sun.
It's a. Oh no.
Oh.
Why do you suppose I would want anything from you?
Don't move.
Spencer? It's you. I heard those scumbags in the government executed you. What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question, Mag, but I'm afraid I already know the answer.
You don't.
Our guy has a permanently depressed
don't know
face.
who taught you to pull a gun on a ranking officer.
Long time since I served under you and your superiors.
Instead, you work for terrorists, and I work for myself.
That.
Move your eyebrows, Rad.
They may have given
That's
you
where the
your arm
acting
back.
lives.
The government treated the rest of us like machines.
Trying to dismantle us like we were faulty merchandise. We are human beings, damn it.
The people in this city, what were they?
We have a right to fight back. Taking away my legs would have been taking away my
So you
life.
trade millions of lives for your own?
How many people would have ended up in wheelchairs because some government fearmonger is afraid of a new technology?
You deserve a chair, Mag, but the one I'm thinking of doesn't have wheels. You're no freedom fighter. You're just like me, a killer.
Why haven't I shot you yet?
Sniper!
This isn't over.
I liked her flash right away.
I'm hanging. Now, according to the cutscene, the sniper was that way from me. But now there's a green dot telling me to go this way?
Good thing I'm not afraid of heights.
This seems psychotic. Why am I doing this?
It's like Devil May Cry 2 Dante. There was a high building, so you had to jump off of it?
Yeah, why wasn't that in the cutscene?
I don't know.
Because, like, obviously it made sense as him dodging the
an
sniper.
escape route, yeah.
Kind of. It feels like an overreaction given how many snipers I've dealt with. But.
Yes. But if it were in a cutscene, you wouldn't question it, whereas...
Right, yeah. In a cutscene, I wouldn't, like, question that at all. I'd be like, oh, he's like, really getting the fuck out of there. He's really scared of this guy. He must feel a spiritual pressure.
Close to the FSA monument building. The rooftop is the place you're most likely to get a clear signal.
I think I just jumped underground.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good thing. So, yeah, with the giant spider robot, do you think that the guy from Wild Wild West was involved in this?
Yes, definitely.
Okay.
He definitely worked at Grin as some producer. He's like, you should put a giant spider in this. And they were like, oh, okay. You made Wild Wild West. Who are we to say you're wrong? Okay, so... Wait, did that say I literally need to be rearmed to open that door?
What?
It said something about rearming to open that door. And I'm like, you mean like literally beating Bionic Commando rearm?
There's no way. It's gotta be like you need a new move.
I have the green door ability. I don't have a purple door ability.
Oh.
No, I'm gonna collect all the door opening things because this is an NES game.
I guess then you'd go through the game again, like on a second playthrough and be able to go in that? Because I can't imagine this game opens up and lets you re-explore areas. That'd be real weird.
That would be pretty weird. No, it is something carried over from a rearm save. Okay.
Strange.
Synergy. I'm real scared of water.
I assume that touching that water won't kill you, but I don't know.
I guess so. I would not assume so. Because, you know.
Yeah, no, I get it.
There we go.
You gotta get all the collectibles and rearmed and unlock the alpha prototype pistol.
Huh.
And you unlock that. Okay, so you get a weird pistol for it. Neat.
Better be a damn good pistol. Getting everything in rearmed in order to get it? Better be a damn good pistol.
You could have let me know about it.
What the hell are you talking about?
A sniper. A damn good one. Who else do you have in the field?
A sniper. Just a relic of a past life, Spencer. Put it out of your mind. You're almost there.
Oh, don't go too high. The radiation will kill you. But he told me to get higher to get this Wi-Fi.
I'm sorry, I got too high. Now I'm morbing out.
Snipers don't exist anymore, Spencer. Yeah, exactly.
I don't. That didn't...
Yes, your commanding officer is Steve Bloom.
It's true. He's Super Joe. Everyone's favorite character from Commando.
If they beat this before the expected time, do you get a Dark Sector playthrough? Oh, what? Did the game freeze? No.
Once again, it just feels like that every time because it reads these off the Blu-ray.
Right. That thing we taught you how many hours ago?
2.5.
And you didn't even do something to learn it. You just literally, Joe told you could use it now.
Old habits die hard.
He said about it, I think he finally remembered.
My old habit of throwing rocks into walls on a cave. I do that all the time, man.
He was a spelunker. Yo, we're breaking into Aperture Science.
No, please.
And that's when Rad's like, the cake is a lie. We're all like... What a good joke. I'm glad everyone made it that 10.
Yeah. Yeah, so happy about that.
Do you think Japan ran into the cake as the lie jokes and we're just like, what the fuck? Imagine you work at Konami and that joke ends up in a Lords of Shadow game.
Yeah.
And you just have to go, what does that mean?
Yeah, no, doesn't it show up in 2 Lords of the Shadow game, or is I'm crazy? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. God.
At least 2. Who knows? Maybe it's in all 3.
Task. A Bionic.
Yeah.
Exactly, it's an untranslatable super joke.
Mag. Fastest damn recruit I ever saw. But now she's working with them.
Okay.
I remember her. Good soldier. Don't be too hard on her. Nobody had it easy when the government shut Bionics down.
Don't be too upset at her. She just wiped out one whole city.
He's supposed to be talking right now.
Seem to be doing all right.
Oh.
I got 5 years hard time for just doing my job.
Okay.
Had you done your job, there wouldn't have been a problem. Do it this time and keep moving.
Yeah, so he was supposed to be talking. It just took a while to load that.
Okay.
The combat confused it, I think.
All right. That sounds right.
Oh, nice. It's kind of like the Bionic Commando Rearmed remix.
The cave is my favorite section of the game because the entire ceiling is swimmable, says John Wando. That makes sense.
I mean, yeah, I'm experiencing the freedom. Now, admittedly, I did just drop my ass into a bunch of enemies, but we're good. It's weird how much this soundtrack doesn't slap nearly as much as Rearms.
Yeah, it's doing that thing where it's trying to be the 7th gen movie-like game.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's always important.
Rearmed is like one of my favorite game soundtracks. Or at very least, the title track is like one of the best songs in gaming. You got both of these games for £2, 20 pence. Pretty cool. That seems like a good price.
Yeah.
That seems a little bit better than $60 for this one, and 10 for Rearmed.
10 or 15. It was
I don't
definitely
think we were
early enough.
at 15
Yeah,
yet,
I don't think
because it was only 2009.
Right, like it was early enough for that not to have gone up.
Man, I sure just skipped all those enemies. There were a lot too.
There were.
Look alive. You have incoming polycraft.
Just so you know, you are equipped as a grenade. I don't know if you want to be.
I'll see if I can get you anything.
I guess
In the meantime, keep
Like I
moving.
cannot see this ending well.
But I'm just gonna swing really close to a plane and then hit it with a grenade and kill myself, and the plane will be like, what the fuck was that? Oh, look at that. So cool. Oh, shit.
The way your momentum just disappears completely, doesn't go a different
God
direction.
damn it, come on!
It's so weird.
I'm really glad the ground isn't covered in radiation. I could have seen that happening.
Yeah, no, I also surprised you didn't just instantly die when you missed that.
We gonna do anything, or?
John does excited for this bulldog, which I assume is the weapon they dropped. I'm kind of surprised that even hurts him.
Oh yeah, no, he takes damage from many things.
Right.
Unlike Shield Guy.
Yeah.
Which is why I hate Shield Guy, and mech is fine, or flying plane is fine.
That's a Bulldog grenade launcher. Keep some distance between you and the target. That dog barks pretty loud, if you catch my drift.
I do. Nice.
Like he's got the Terminator reload on it.
That is pretty sick. It's kind of hard to see the trail on it past a certain distance.
Right. I honestly keep thinking, like, why didn't it hit yet? Ow.
Fucking what?
Is that the enemies shooting?
No, that was the grenade both times.
Okay.
Don't ask me how. There's a chance I didn't even need to fight those guys.
He's over. Nailed ya.
Yeah, it's fine. Not my problem.
God, I keep thinking back to that cutscene with where he met the girl. It's like, man, his body language really was shove his head into her gun. How weird.
That's a thing, right? When you got guns and stuff and people are being hyper macho and weird in military sort of cutscenes and movies and things.
Mm-hmm.
There's the whole, what you gonna do, shoot me? It's like, yeah, they're clearly deranged. They might. Hey, what's up?
Wow.
Weird that wouldn't kill you.
Right.
You'd think that would be
different.
enough. I got these iron boots.
Close down the
Oh,
area.
I was hoping to drag this around with physics and stuff. That would have been funny.
The game would die.
Yeah, it'd be great. I guess they, you know what? They have body armor on. That's why my iron boots can't kill them quick. Ooh, it's purring. One moment. Good relay. Here we go.
Nope, no, it's too high.
The whole building's blue. Jesus, so about why it really isn't signaled well. Oh, hey, a green door.
Nice. And you have the green key. And then loading. Okay. Cool.
Hey, at least if it's loaded, it's checkpointing.
Yes, absolutely.
The only time it hasn't done fade to black checkpoint was that one time, and apparently if I just shoved my thumb up my ass, it would have.
Spencer, we're reading something in that tunnel, but the reading is weak.
It's fucking weak sauce. It's pushy shit. Okay, sir, I get it. We're not receiving it. Yeah, it's fucking, it should kill itself. What the fuck are you going on about, Joe? Oh no! Energy wall! It's time for my patent pending technique of flail on boss until fucking it's over. Okay,
Wait, that's the robot from Half-Life 2.
No.
All right. Gotcha.
That was close. Almost figured it out. Okay, there's not enough, that doesn't... Okay, well, what if I... And then... Yeah! And then... Oh, God, why'd you move that much? Okay, all right, that's really unfortunate. It is fucking weird to me that the ground pound isn't height-based. It's, did you swing? Did you successfully catch? Uh-huh. Yeah, that's why I can't drop on him this time. If I'm really, really high, it will count it. Oh my God. Oh, hey.
There we go.
And then what if? And then, oh my God.
Yeah, and that kind of
got him!
Yeah,
Fucking owned! You idiot! This is a really risky strat. Oh fuck! It got him, but then he just didn't give a shit and kept going. Oh man. Okay. You gotta stop meeting like this.
At least you have auto-regenning health. That's something.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Fucking idiot. Oh, if only it hit the correct angle, it would have killed him.
Right?
Spencer! Oh, that was scary as hell. Okay. We're gonna just punch it at him.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Well.
Baby dodge is so weird.
It is so weird.
Like in a game where you have such high mobility, it's like, what? Really? That's all we can do?
What if I stumble 2 feet? So, okay, we're finding out the whipping it with your grapple hook is not the thing you should go to.
No, it's too slow.
Excuse me? What did you call me?
Don't worry about it. Man, look at all these soldiers. I'm surprised the game isn't running even worse now.
Keep going. You're getting closer to the FSA FSA monument
This might be the 7th gen game for just ignoring enemies.
Right? It's almost Halo 5 tier.
Dude, this is honestly worse because Halo 5, that doesn't work at every level. And in the one I use it heavily on. On our first playthrough, I just broke and started doing that, and then I did it again on the stream to show how well it works. Even that had stop points. This, I've literally grapple hooked past at least 70 enemies. Like, because I keep doing it.
Right. Because why wouldn't you? Like,
that's so weird.
Like, this game
my
is
God,
not...
it's a sniper rifle, isn't it? That's what we're doing again, isn't it?
Probably.
Because there's the sniper.
Spencer, our scans show a lot of bio-rain activity in that area. Tread lightly.
What if I crushed you with a police car?
That didn't kill him, I would have been upset.
That would have been unreal. I'd be like, you guys made this wrong. I don't know. What the hell is it? What?
John says that the gun they dropped is really good, but I don't trust him after how that grenade launcher went.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh my God.
Well, it looks like I'm going to have another opportunity to reconsider my strategies. Hot opportunities coming your way.
My old machine gun. She's been a little
Okay.
modified over the years.
You know, machine guns are pretty pragmatic, practical weapons.
Right.
You know, I feel like it'll be fine based on how it looked in that intro FMV.
Spencer, our scans show a lot of bio-rain activity in that area. Tread lightly.
Those melee attacks, man.
We're making Infamous look good.
Right. But like, maybe at some point you need to consider having your character spin.
Yes. Man, there are a lot of dudes. You can't grapple hook that from that distance.
You're just asking too much, man.
We need to do a poll to see what people think about Rad's design. This is chugging. I let it spawn too many enemies.
Oh.
And they're mechs.
Oh,
and
no.
I'm stuck.
Oh,
Because he won't grapple hook anything. And now I'm... Oh, no, no, no.
Oh, no.
That was rough. That was rough. Okay, guys, we're going to throw up a poll. Because we need to know what the people think. Is Rad Spencer...
Oh, actually, checkpoint you a little bit farther.
Design. Oh, that could be a problem.
Yeah, they're going to just shoot you to death. Swinging this game is better than any Spider-Man game with mouse-free aiming.
I'm going to guess that's John Schwando in chat.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
I remember Spider-Man 2 on PS2 being way better, but it's been a long time. I need to revisit it, but I remember that having a ton of momentum and being a lot of fun.
Oops, that's also not it. I stopped playing long enough to hit buttons that I would think make sense.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy. We'll just hang out. I personally, I like Rad's design here. The only problem is his fucking face. Because it's so completely lacking emotion in every moment.
Uh-huh.
And it just looks half-baked. I don't know. He has real strong I guess you would call it a GI Juggalo vibes. Kind of like that dude from Street Fighter does now.
Okay.
It's okay. Okay. Can I, now? Because he stepped on it, I can't? Okay. How about now? Okay, right. That's not going to stop them from pounding my face. Forgot. Can we, no, these don't seem to... Yeah, complex geometry for the win. Uh-oh.
Man. I'm not sure what's worse. Being stuck in a small area you can't swing well in, or being stuck in a large area with nothing to swing on. Those are both pretty bad scenarios.
Those are both really bad scenarios. That much is true. Oh, God. Okay. Go up. Someone donated some bits.
Yes, we got 200 bits from Sven Sensationalism. Rad looks like someone's OC, and that's why he owns.
I don't know. He doesn't have enough dark energy edge.
Right? Yeah.
For me, OC energy requires like him to look like, unlike real life you, he would tell people how he really feels. I was gonna shorten that sentiment to he would say it, and I'm like, that's not. They're not gonna. You need to articulate that point a little bit better.
The winning vote was only 11 votes, but it's okay. Not even strong on one way or the other, just, yeah, it's okay.
Shit.
Sadly, I now can't unsee him looking like the guy from Right to Health is Chris. Yeah.
From what?
Right to Health.
Oh my God.
We talked about earlier, yeah. Yeah, and there's a lot of people pointing out white guy dreads just look real bad. And, yeah.
Just normal men. What do you mean normal men? Just innocent men.
Oh, it's not hitting the car. It's hitting a thing in front of the car. No, stop falling off that so easily, man.
Does the machine gun hurt them at all?
Very little.
Okay.
I was just unloading it into them.
John Schmonso was saying it should make them easy to kill. I'm like,
I just unloaded a bunch.
Look like that.
It did not drain their health super fast. And
actually,
I'm trying to get them to a state where I'm safe.
Right.
Which, I mean, the trick is get them both near each other and do the ground pound, which is doable because I have space and things to swing on.
Right.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Every time you swing into them like that, I just like, that should be an attack. It's like, maybe you get away, yeah.
Well, the problem is it's an energy shield.
Oh, yeah.
If I could run, I would have done that, Bob.
Right.
You know? Well, that doesn't count. He's not stunned.
No, he's not stunned. Why would that do anything to him? It would make him, in fact, not even affected by it.
He's basically a shield guy, but he has moves other than shield. It's almost like in the specific circumstances where I want to grapple on a dude, this game is covered in grapple points because that's the game.
Right.
So you should have a different way to target dudes to grapple them.
Right, like there could be more than one button for this.
So that way moments like that don't happen where I take a second to finally get it on him.
Yeah, I was like, did that even count?
No,
Okay.
That did no damage. It was too late.
Yeah.
There you go.
Like that one area from the Automata is just the entire game. Yeah, the entire game is just destroyed city.
Yeah, that's true. So far, it has been nothing but that. And I mean, there was the cave.
Yeah, there was the cave.
There was the cave.
People were talking about how these guys are treating you like a tether ball, which is really accurate.
I end up feeling like that a lot.
What happened there?
So I jumped, and then I tried to grapple them and do the cool kick.
Uh-huh.
Then whatever you just saw just happened, and don't expect me to explain what that means.
Yeah, he's like, what if I triple twisted in midair? I was like, why would you do that?
Oh, hey. I don't know when or how I got a grenade launcher, but oh my god. But it happened, and now we're good.
Yeah, that'll do it. Stroke of luck. I don't think that I think that's accurate, but I don't think it's for what actually happened there. It's like, I have a grenade launcher now.
A gun manifested in your hand. Trophy
Joe,
pops.
I'm near the FSA building. Where can I access the uplink?
On the rooftop.
I may have accidentally pulled it out of that weapon drop when I was trying to swing, but the thing was, I feel like I already used that thing once.
Mm-hmm.
You weren't actually at the window yet.
No.
This whole place was built in like the 80s.
What?
It's like, what are we gonna show us? Oh, nothing.
Nothing.
We're trying to decide. Okay, got it.
For some reason, this game's making me remember Never Dead. It's all the really weird physics on it, on him and enemies. And
yeah, Never Dead is physics the game, basically.
Right, and that's...
Wow, we're just up here.
I'm surprised. Yeah, I thought they'd make you walk through all that.
Yeah, I thought there was going to be like, we're working our way up a building. I think the single most impressive thing about this game, Bob, is when you're trapped under a thing with a really big lip on it. You hit the jump button, and the game just goes, I know you want on top of that, so you will get this momentum to swing to the side magically and go up and over. And I'm like, wow.
Spencer, it's a
Right, you understood it all. What the player would want there. Incredible.
It sure wanted me to read that clearly, because I needed to do that in order to start this cutscene. Complicated. Favored. Yeah. No. Yeah. Okay, well, that's not.
Sending you supplies. Just hang in there.
Well, at least they're nice enough to send you ammo for something. It's not like, climb this giant structure and kick stuff at it.
Yeah, that could be what it wants, and that would be deranged.
Yeah.
Only one spot, huh?
Really? On that huge thing?
That's kind of weird. Unexpected.
Oh, now it's working. Oh, but it has flares.
Distance. Oh, okay.
You have incoming polycraft.
Fuck you.
Social Record says, yes, the helicopter boss, the 7th gen classic. I mean, the helicopter boss has been a just boss fight classic forever.
It feels like the first helicopter fight I can remember, okay? Metal Gear Solid 1. Next one, that is a helicopter in Metal Gear Solid 1, right?
Yeah, you fight the Hind.
Okay.
I always think of one of the first ones is Metal Slug. So I think it's even the first Metal Slug. Contra has a couple, says Chris.
Yeah. After that, for me, it's Twisted Metal Black, though. Because that's a memorable one because, oh, God.
Yeah, I'm sure that sucks, but fighting is a car against a chopper.
Weird how you got that and they didn't.
Bionic Commando NES has a helicopter fight. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's been a classic of gaming.
It's too strong to stop.
Right. I'm trying to think of like what modern games have done it. Like what new gen game?
Boss fights are cringe.
Yeah.
That is so unfortunate. Luckily, this is one of those nice 7th gen boss fights where you have infinite ammo. Okay, so this is a weird gimmick for this boss, but I get it now. If I'm close enough, the flares won't distract one of the 3 rockets.
Yeah.
So the whole point is to do that, but the problem is Each rocket launcher comes with 4 rockets, meaning I'm gonna do that once, and then the second time it's like, no, the flare got it.
I thought the first one you grabbed came with 6.
No, it's always 4.
Weird. Okay. Yeah. Well, so restock after every shot. Okay, got it.
No, I need to restock after every 2 shots, because the next one will just be distracted, and it won't spawn the rocket until.
Weird.
Really? Really?
Hey, another guy. What?
Cool. Make them hit each other. Apparently, that's a thing.
I like this heroic music we got going.
I feel heroic. Oh, hey, it did spawn another. Well, shit. Wait, we're on the grenade launcher?
What happened? Whoa, yeah. Did the grenade hit you?
Did I aim a grenade launcher up and it shot out of my ass and exploded? I mean, the collision was certainly bad enough in that other area where the grenade launcher did that.
Right? Yeah, man.
Guns'll tear you to shreds if you don't stay on your toes. I'm sending you supplies. Just hang in there.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Subs. Thank you, Southfish, for the sub. It's Prime Gaming, the 36 months. That's just 5 months.
I hear that's like 1.5 years. I don't know what math is anymore. Chat has gaslit me into forgetting math. Whoa! Whoa! Oh yeah? Yeah? Is that what we're doing? Wrong. That's not what we're doing. Oh, you motherfucking piece of shit rocket.
Okay, it did hit.
Oh, now this one's wasted. What? That's really rough that all of that just occurred.
Yes, that was not ideal.
Really fucking unfortunate.
Mass is a hoax. Southfish says it's been 3 years. I don't know about that.
That doesn't sound right. People were saying numbers earlier, and that doesn't match up with those. So clearly, you're wrong.
You have incoming polycraft.
Exactly. Mass was created by people with agendas.
I guess that's true, yeah. No, it's behind me. I just maybe don't have a single shot type from your boss enemy that can bring me down to basically dead.
But then how would the boss be hard? I don't get it.
Just saying, that sucks. Especially when it's not like a really telegraphed super move, like in, normal boss fights, not shooter boss fights.
Yeah, shooter boss fights that are usually against a helicopter for some reason.
All of them ever. Ooh, 5.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
This is just like the NC2. No. I can just hold the shoot button and that usually works out. Oh, that was a grenade launcher.
Sure was.
So since we're on weird 7th Gen Capcom games, when's the Dark Void Deathstream?
The people crave Dark Void.
Yeah, I talked about a Dark Void yesterday because of this game. Like, yeah, I'm sure that'll be coming. I'm surprised we still have not played Dark Sector 2. Not that it's Capcom, but it's very, very 7th Gen.
It is definitely very 7th Gen. All the Warframe people in chat, they need to know, right? What is Dark Sector? And they don't know. And it's so sad.
One day they'll be able to make Dark Sector 2.
Oh god, there's a polycraft behind me, and that's why he's not coming within hittable range.
Now you don't have enough missiles to actually hit him. Oh, okay. Yeah! As he gets shoot.
You know what? If I lived Brad Spencer's life, maybe I too would be excited about being blown the fuck up.
Is Dark Sector the one with the glaive? Yes. Dark Void is not the one. Dark Void is the one that's for some reason the Rocketeer.
People watch The Rocketeer and they're like, this is so sick. I too want to go bankrupt making The Rocketeer.
Right? But luckily, Capcom survived. I don't know if that was their plan, though. I think they wanted to go bankrupt making The Rocketeer.
That should be it.
Thank God. Wow. Oh, the demo for Dark Ward was cool. I don't remember there being a demo. Weird.
I definitely didn't. Oh man, that was like 10 frames per second keyframe chopper crash.
Why though? I need to know if the PC version is also that, because like you said,
That would be
keyframed.
Because people were saying this could hit hundreds of frames per second, so
the one thing being 10.
Right? I'm using the 480 hertz monitor, and there's a 10 frame per second explosion crash. When are we playing Inversion? No.
I forget if I bought that already or not.
Oh hey,
Just as we feared.
Spencer,
return
to go back in the hole.
Right? I deserve this.
Federal Archives building for a retrieval operation. We're operating under the assumption that the terrorist goal was a covert government R&D project that was housed in Ascension City.
Project Vulture. That was dismantled during the purge.
Project Vulture was merely put on ice, Joe. But that knowledge is way above your pay grade. This is what you're after. The item is of the utmost importance to national security. This supersedes all other objectives. That means it's more important.
You should be able to reach the park area through these tunnels. Get a move on.
Yeah, but there's like a thing over there. Oh, Batman's happening.
I don't get it. Joe is like, his rank is super. I feel like nothing should outrank that.
I think you're right. You should be like president for life, like Reagan.
Yes. I like a lot of people finding out because of the stream they actually own this game on PC already. I assume it was various humble bundles.
Yeah, that's gotta be it.
Goes on sale for like $2 all the time. Cool. Is that Super Joe's machine gun?
It's just a machine gun.
Oh,
it's that one I already got. That you already saw do jack fucking shit. I'm sure on normal enemies it whips.
Yeah, maybe.
Because it clearly just was not damaging that mech. There's an enemy behind me trying to pick a fight with me. Chat, just turn the other cheek.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't.
If a game tries to have an encounter, just turn the other cheek.
You're above that.
You're above that. Oh, please
is
tell
this
me.
another rearm door?
No, those are purple. This is blue.
Okay.
I just unlocked the blue matrix. There was no plot reason. It just happened.
It says access granted.
Yeah.
Okay, it works.
It's opening. But yeah, literally for some reason, it's just like, you got blue matrix. Kind of like it just said, for some reason, you got green matrix.
That's so strange.
Uh-huh.
I guess you really like the Matrix.
I love the Matrix. Look at this guy. Of course he loves the Matrix. He's going to come down here and he's going to do the Zion speech.
Yes.
Spencer,
Zion!
we're reading something.
There are machines!
Get out of there.
Well, I was getting out of there, then you showed a cutscene, and now my ass is on the ground!
And there's now a wall, a force field, if you will.
Oh,
so you can't get out of there.
God.
Chris is saying, I love telling younger people that, yeah, you basically never have to pay more than $10 for a game on PC if you waited in 7th gen. Yeah, no, it was ludicrous. It was clearly untenable.
Yeah, and everyone was like, Steam is so base because it does that. And it's like, man, this isn't sustainable.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember those single-hour sales. They'd have a lot of lightning sales like that, where it'd be like, yeah, the game's worth $1. So of course you just wait for that and try and get them.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I imagine that feels pretty surreal to anyone who didn't live through that.
Right.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would a company devalue their own products like that? Which is, you know, what I was saying at the time.
Yeah. And now we just have Game Pass devaluing games.
No, it's true.
And you know every game that loses the $70 being 35 in 2 weeks.
Use the fissure in the tunnels. So. You're just talking.
Yeah,
you're just talking about where I am. Okay.
Unless you can go straight up to that hole with the lights coming through, but I doubt it.
I don't want to die trying to do that.
Right.
And the game has trained me on that fear. Okay. Sure. We should count that.
Oh yeah, it's got blue stuff up there. That's gonna kill you.
Luckily for me, I have grenades. Dude, what the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me, Rad? And this is why we're never gonna use grenades outside of these stupid fucking mechs.
Right? Okay, he's dead.
Like a good fight to get that adrenaline pumping, huh, Spencer?
that was a good fight, right?
In my day.
Ooh, whip spin.
What's this?
By using adrenaline. Oh, that's a finishing move. Okay, well, I don't know how to do that. Oh,
here we go. Load up the tutorial.
Oh, cool.
But that's for after you grab something, right? Oh, and now you can actually do a finisher? And just kill them?
My optimism on the efficacy of this is limited for now.
Yeah.
I hope to be proven wrong. Yeah, it seemed like one of those classic beat-em-up screen clears. I don't understand why Rad isn't going ring-a-ding-a-ding, duck-dick, duck-dick, duck-ding, ring-a-ding-ding, ring-a-ding-ding.
I just don't know. I couldn't tell you, Dan. That's why wouldn't he just do that? That wouldn't be insane or anything.
No, that would be normal, actually. Oh, we're doing another one of these levels. Man, it's kind of funny and interesting that they made these aesthetics for levels, and then they keep mixing them up. So one cave, one city, one train.
Right.
One cave, one city, one train. Like, we did a bunch of city in a row, and then we went down here, and I went through it so briefly, I was confused, basically. I was like, that's weird, that's not normal. Xeon! The machines! I might just clip that part of that speech, just him saying, the machines are coming! I'm gonna make that a stream sound. Yes. That speech is, man, that movie's dumb.
Yeah, it is. That
movie's really sick.
Spencer and his big cups. Yes.
Wait, what's up?
Mando talking about Van Spencer and his big cups. God, what a nightmare show.
It holds almost 2 liters of soda.
Why did you?
Wow, that's really great. What do you do with the rest? Oh, well, I have this paper cup here. You can just pour that in there and stick it in a Ziploc bag and store it.
Show it in the trash.
God! I do appreciate the comparison between the weird thermos obsession going on with white chicks on TikTok right now and that, the big cups thing.
Yes.
Oh, it's red. That's my least favorite color for a thing in this video game to be. Because now it won't let me hack it.
I honestly was like, what's he doing? Oh, that's the gun.
What about now?
Oh my god, the radar is updating like a third.
Oh yeah, no, it has a staggered refresh. You know, like Sonar.
Yeah.
Or games that need to save performance.
Probably more like that one, yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna ask, hey John. Oh, that's a heavy. He was so heavy, man. On PC, does the radar update at full frame rate?
Dude, there's 3 of them. You could use your adrenaline move.
I could. But I'm saving that for marriage.
Okay.
That's my problem. There are 300 dudes in here, so I'm not exactly like, oh, 3.
Yeah.
I have to do it. Yes, it does, as you can imagine. Yeah, I can't imagine.
Yeah. Because it didn't look stylistically like it was going for that Sonar look. Because you could do that. You'd have like a ring come out and slowly update it in a way that looks nice.
Yeah,
and not
that
this.
would really suck, because then it would be updating slowly.
Yeah.
Wait, I bet those guys. Yep, they don't even count. See ya. You get to live this day because you're not close enough for this thing to matter. You know what's a really great video game for getting used to the idea that things can update at different frame rates depending on how capable the platform is?
What's that?
Mighty Number 9.
Oh my god.
I'm still like, I can't believe the 360 version of that enemy can't move.
Right? That's hilarious.
That's so fucking funny.
Deactivating minefield.
Need to know basis. Nah, I'm good. I don't need to know.
Please read our files. They're very cool.
They haven't been yet. I'm really worried. There's blue everywhere.
Yeah.
Yet it seems to want me to swing through this.
This place goes on forever. What do these guys want so badly?
I'm not authorized to tell you. Project Vulture was designed to be our last defense. But the higher-ups scrapped it during the purge.
Then you mean it's bionic?
Your comprehension is not necessary to complete this mission.
If it's just that spider mech we already thought, that'll be really funny.
Christ, it better not be that. It's a bionic. It's not. It's a giant vehicle.
Yeah, but it was like a dead person in it, like your arm. What?
Like my
Wait,
what?
What?
Like my what? Wait 1 second. That Ford truck you gave me is powered by what?
Dude.
Hey, sometimes
you
just move through the environment and then it goes, well, that song's done. Get it out of here. Shuffle off, song. You know, Bob, I know you've been watching me play this and you're so fucking jealous.
Yeah, you know it, man.
The Ford Focus SE comes with a standard
Here we go.
camera.
Let's see if I can remember how to move.
L2
do this.
is how you... And then R2 is how you shoot.
And just release it to release, okay.
Yeah, and that was a weird thing to get used to because I'm used to games where you hit jump again.
Right.
And then you click R3 to zoom in so he can actually aim, but I never do that.
Okay.
So I'd sooner die. You can use your grapple hook to pick up ammo.
That's true, and
that's pretty helpful.
Okay. I got this.
The pistol shoots as fast as you can mash. Well, theoretically, this frame rate definitely limits that.
Right.
Oh, that didn't work nearly as well as you would imagine.
No, I had to do 3 kicks to kill one guy.
Your boots are not nearly ironed enough.
Hey, it's the song. It's like Bionic Commando Rearm song.
Kind of.
Whoa, whoa,
but it doesn't
whoa,
get to
whoa,
the
whoa,
super
whoa.
sick part. Oh man, that was close.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay.
This is going well. They have bionic resistant armor. I think they need iron resistant armor in order for it to work, though. The red dot still pulse update. Looks like the pulse is faster with the higher frame rate. Also, the HUD doesn't increase with the resolution. 1440p is a HUD for ants.
Oh no, what are those?
That's pretty funny.
Oh, it's green. No, that just means I can... It's not what I think.
Rush Tickenberg asks, how is Rad Spencer in his hot dog hand? I forgot people made jokes about hot dogs related to this dude.
Yeah, because of the tubes.
Yeah, because of the tubes.
Okay.
And maybe even the hair.
Okay, I hit circle to hack it. All right.
Yes. And then you can move this thing on this menu.
Woo! Item recovery. Oh man, there's words there. That's cool.
There's so many words.
Oh, collectible. I don't want to miss that. Oh no, bad guys. But it's okay. I got the collectible. Yeah, my grapple kick hurts the plane's mouse, but it does people. What? Oh god, I did not think I'd make it back from that. Oh no, I'm out of ammo. What switches guns? Do we not have another gun?
You hold R1.
Oh.
And then you can use the right analog stick to select.
All right.
All right.
And we got... Oh, we got the machine gun. All right, here we go. That'll probably work. Luckily,
you know, if you look away for any amount of time and then you look back, the frame rate is yet again a lot to deal with.
Yes.
That looks sick, at least. I think Rad should be congratulated on how cool it is to jump off of a fucking stalactite and shoot sideways.
Yes. Oh, there's another gun here.
Those polycrafts, which is what that thing is, they're pretty weak to you doing the Iron Boots move.
Yeah, no, he's just out in the middle of a death zone.
Yeah. Good luck. Ooh. And it didn't shoot out of your ass magically and kill you.
Right? Crazy.
Good job.
But yeah, I kicked him a bit the first time, but then I got stuck in something and died. Ooh, another collectible. This one's a mini rat. Look at him. He's so cute.
Oh, that is awesome. They're saying you can tap R1 to switch, so you don't need to hold. You can just tap it to cycle through your weapons.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, cool. That's always a good feature.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, it's fucking weird that this game doesn't have a grenade button on console.
Yeah.
Like, that's not normal.
Okay, I gotta just move past those guys, or try and shoot them before I get to them.
Yeah, you need to turn the other cheek, bud. We talked about it.
Man, on keyboard, they're just a grenade key? What? I mean, yeah. Oh, that didn't give me the gun. There we go. All that good aiming I did the first time is gone. Okay, he's a real torso. We can just kill him with that kick. Unless I just can't move. Whew. There we go. Oh, welcome in, Daihime. We are playing through 7th Gen Classic Bionic Commando 2009. Everybody loves it. Yes, Dan is getting prosciutto. Very important. How do you... Okay, there's got to be a way to get him to actually cling to the ceiling. There we go. Get out here to... No! Oh, no, no, no! It's okay. Nobody can shoot me on off the cliff. I just need to hope the radiation doesn't kick in. Oh, I'm too high. Oh, come on! Was that not close enough? But yeah, everyone goes to check out Die. Does some cool stuff. Playing PS1 Ghost in the Shell game, which rocks. Yeah, no, that game is really cool. I like how much art's been showing or coming out of it recently. It's like, man, yeah, the original mangaka did a lot of cool art for that game. All right. Yeah, where's our new Ghost in the Shell game where you play as Tachikoma? Been too long. Slowly getting used to this again. It's been 2009. How many years ago was that, guys? I don't want to think about that. I guess that'd be 15. Oh god, I went too high with that. Oh. Oh my god, you survived that grenade? I didn't survive that grenade. "14 years. I remember being pretty disappointed by the PS2 game because I also picked that up. I'm surprised how often Ghost in the Shell's games did happen, because there was even not too long ago, like 5 years ago or so, there was a new online shooter that's already canceled now, like already shut down. And that was neat, but I definitely see why it didn't succeed in any way. But, if I were better at the grappling, I could just swing past these guys, but I need to have a little bit of time of them being dead and letting me not get shot at while I try and swing. There we go.
I think it's really important that we play the PS3 versions of some of the 7th gen games. Because it's important for people to know frame rates really were this fucking bad.
Oh, yeah.
And we need to never go back.
Right.
I feel like if weird tech enthusiasts who lose sight of what makes games good had their way, we would be back here at 20 frames per second, but it would be ray traced.
Yeah, it's like, no, I don't. That would be.
I don't give a shit.
The hardest sell for next gen ever, because we've been through it once. It sucks.
Yeah. The 7th gen, not only because of financial reasons, but other reasons. Like, what they were putting out is the least I ever bought video games.
Yeah.
I went all in on just doing downloadable games because they were so much more enjoyable and so much more cost-effective for me. Which is why I'm living the good life. We get games like Silent Hope for $40 nowadays.
Right.
It runs like a dream. Everything's so good.
They just won't put it on a console, it can run like a dream.
So Dan, by that comment, does that mean you're gonna play the 7th gen versions of Shadow of Mordor? I do feel bad that we never did that.
Yeah, it's one of those things that's on the bucket list. We have to eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, a forest? Finally.
Seahorse says, just let me play in a tiny window so I can play at 45 frames per second. Yeah, the Doom solution. Just hold the control key and hit minus until it's the size where it will fucking run.
Jesus. Hey man, that's the same thing I keep saying with, I don't care what frame, about your upscaling like, technology. Give me 720p and let it run well.
Star Wars Jedi Survivor should have 720p. Yeah, and Seahorse saying, honestly, most of the 7th gen, I just played Rock Band. Yeah, same. Rock Band, Burnout Paradise, Blaze Blue. That's my top 3. I think that's literally my top 3 for that gen. I'm trying to think of... Vanquish was really good.
Hey, it's the tank. Oh, don't go that way. It's blue. Okay.
Oh, no. If you got crippled just by hitting the rock that hard,
yes,
this would be one of the funniest video games ever made. You'll get a similar experience with Jedi Survivor on PS4, says Chris. I'm not sure of that because FSR2 is a GPU compute thing, so you can port it to anything. We have FSR2 games on the Switch.
Oh my god, oh my god.
I like the part where Rat jumped up and down and went Wampa Stompa and nothing happened.
The part where the grapple stopped attaching to them because it decided the floor was more important.
Yeah.
Like, every time you want to try and do something neat in this game, it's like, no, what are you thinking? Shoot them.
I think me doing a completely clean install of my drivers using display driver uninstaller actually disabled Chrome from using hardware, like, for like, hardware accelerated anything.
Huh.
Because now the web just kind of runs like shit.
Weird.
Mm-hmm. My God. Okay, hello.
Oh my
Stairs
god.
Rat rated us with 593 people. Y'all like Bionic Commando?
I mean, they're gonna.
You like video games? What was Pat playing?
I assume it was also Bionic Commando. They just want to see more.
What's that? Yeah, of course. Is Pat Stairs Rat playing Bionic Commando?
Oh no, this is radioactive?
Oh, of course. It was trees. You couldn't see it, but if you paid really close attention, the trees had a very subtle scent to them to let you know that that was radioactive. Spin the wheel, beat the backlog. Ah, yes. You know, I was mulling over the complicated nature of... I'm trying to remember the original name of the series because it was the Refund one. Did you hear about that Refund series he was doing? Where you would check out a bunch of games
where you
on
try
Steam?
it out and then refund it. Yes.
I was thinking about that. I was like, you know, the coverage he's giving to those games is probably worth more to the people who made those games than the fucking refunds he was getting. So
right.
Chances are the people who had the backlash have actually done more harm to the devs. Yeah, beat the refund. Yeah. The chances are, even though it was good intentions, those people who are upset on the behalf of the devs probably did more damage to them.
Right.
You think they fucking care? Like...
Yeah, it's one refund.
I feel like those people would definitely pay $15 to get it in front of, you know, that many people for sure. And yeah, he only refunds it if he doesn't like it.
Right.
At the end of the day, I totally understand where those people are coming from. But given Pat's large platform, that's I was just sitting there thinking, yeah, no, there's like no way they wouldn't just be like, yeah, fucking, I don't care. There's probably 200 people who liked what you showed.
Right.
A point I tried to drive home ad nauseum.
Of course.
Yeah, I'm sure plenty of people in the fan base tried to explain that too.
There we go. The grenade worked surprisingly well there. It like went where I pointed it.
Oh yeah, that's true. There was a percent of the, because he only refunded half of the games he played. Like the numbers, they broke down the numbers. And then of that half, there were just a number of games that weren't for him.
Mm-hmm.
They weren't even bad.
Right, and that's always totally a thing. Like that's why refund policies exist to begin with. It's like, oh yeah, this.
Well, that and to prevent me getting scammed by Sony twice this year buying $40 VR games. One of which published directly by Sony, another which shouldn't have been allowed on the store. If it was less than half, it was only less than half by one, because somebody broke it down. It was 29 games, and 15 of them got returned or something, or 14. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, the point is the point of, like, I think it would have, you know, helped people. Just for the coverage sake.
Yeah, I bet a lot of people would even take deals like that to give them out for free just to get them in front of that many people.
Right.
That's
I mean, my
difficult.
email's full of those.
Right.
And we're not Pat Stairs At. We're Dan and Bob Video Games.
Right.
Which I stopped putting the name tags down there for some reason.
Huh.
We had Spiff on a couple times and then other things. We're mystery people.
How do you do the throw thing?
You grapple it, then you hit triangle, then you hit circle.
Okay.
I was thinking you would turn the camera around and there would just be a crack like, wow, you nailed that. Okay, Bob, defeat the energy shield by finding out what around you is an enemy. But yeah, for people who are new here, hi, I'm Dan, this is Bob. Every Friday we beat a different game in a single stream called a Deathstream. Sometimes it earns it more than others.
Yeah.
Today should be pretty breezy, I feel like.
Yeah, this is just a good 7-10 shooter. Maybe. Yeah, it's not gonna be crazy.
It won't be too bad. We've gone for 22 plus hours before. There's no time where Rad standing in barely higher than he is tall water drowning isn't funny. Because he could like stick his hand up out of it.
Right.
If only they built breathing into his bionic arm.
I feel like he should have a super jump sort of thing to kind of get you off the ground and into the air where you can actually use this grapple mechanic.
But then that wouldn't be authentic. to Bionic Commando.
Yeah, he wouldn't have jumping at all if it was authentic, though. It's already not authentic.
Well, now it's authentic to Bionic Commando Rearmed 2.
The game that's not out for another few years.
Yeah, I think it was 3 years after this. I think that was 2012. It was very late that gen. Remember the grind of the second level of the NES Classic just to get enough health for the final boss. Crash 4 Platinum Stream when?
Ugh.
Never.
Yeah, why?
One of those games that Digital Foundry hacked to run at 60 frames per second on the PS5 was the Crash
like the
collection.
Remakes? Yeah.
Yeah.
Neat.
Yeah, it was pretty cool seeing that run at 60 frames per second. That may honestly be a high priority thing for me to set up on that PS5 if we can successfully hack it.
Wait, did now you spawn in enemies finally? Okay.
Speedrun Man in chat is trying to tell you exactly where to go and what to do, and I'm like, no, I'm gonna let him play the game.
Yeah. Yeah, I tried not to read too much of that.
Because, you know, if it gets truly dire, then yeah, well...
Yeah, right.
But... I know you're somewhere around... Oh, there they are.
Oh, yeah, there he is.
Crush him with rocks. I really wish it stopped them.
Yeah,
That's the one thing I want. I want them to have a hit stun from getting hit with a rock or a car.
Right, there's so many things like, man, this is almost good.
Yeah, no, I was thinking about that. I'm like, man, if Sony had published this, it could have gotten like 2 more years of development. Like, not that gen.
No.
Like PS4 gen Sony. And it could have gotten polished to be like absolutely stellar. Because, like, I have fun playing this game. There are just a few different elements where it's like kind of rough.
It's just too clunky in its current form. It really is.
Which, I mean, some of that is the control scheme. Oh yeah, but don't forget, if you swing and then rapidly tap triangle in midair, you can do the heavy ground pound, and if they're near you, they'll get stunned. And also, you have grenades, which are their weakness.
Okay, here we go. No, not the ocean.
No, not the ocean! Hyphen anyone in Death Stranding.
God, why did it take him so long to actually show that after hit the button?
Because he has some real difficulties with walking and shooting.
Yeah, the more things that are like, then if you ironed this out.
Yeah, 100%. Man, I'm kind of like, oh, nice. That was pretty sick. I'm kind of like, man, I want to see Sucker Punch take a swing at something that has mobility like this. Like, instead of even doing an Infamous.
Yeah, that's one thing that Infamous games definitely could do of like, hey, we had this guy that does a bunch of crazy mobility stuff.
What if instead of having our cool comic book guy shoot particle effects and projectiles, we had him just have cool powers and melee attacks?
Right.
And it's like, oh yeah, you tried that in Infamous 2 and it went terribly. I could see how 10 million years later, now, that could go well.
If you're scared of that, just give Ghost of Tsushima superpowers.
Do a Sly revival? No, because Shibuya needs to be punished. The Cosmos has decided the only well-served franchise he will ever have is Kingdom Hearts. I can't think of another one. I mean, the Doctors will go on forever.
Yeah, the Doctors
obviously.
aren't going anywhere.
And there will be no end to the Toku. Clearly, Shibuya's doing great outside. We need one thing.
Right.
Sly is the one, Venom Snake moment for Shibuya Gato.
Whoa. This is not meant to work on the edge of this. It's not working right at all. Okay.
Follow. Thank you to everyone else who followed. Blank9 says Infamous 2 giving Cole a giant tuning fork was a bit weird. It was, but it was also kind of sick in the way of like, oh yeah, he has electricity power, so it conducting is kind of neat conceptually.
Yeah, I always thought that was a neat idea. Maybe it wasn't executed well. Like they really tried to pretend that was going to be good melee. And
oh yeah, no, they the marketing for that was like, we figured it out. And then I played it, I'm like, did you?
I like it when I kick him and then he flies towards me somehow.
Yeah, Well, you got stuck on your iron boots for a second.
I guess.
A worthy foe. I don't even know what that trophy could be. Man, it's crazy that, like, you just have to remember things about how things used to be.
Uh-huh.
Like, yeah, that trophy popped up. We don't get to hit a button to check what it was.
No.
You have to go through a whole ass menu and then take it up from the list, which takes tons of loading and it takes forever. And then you can figure out what the fuck that meant. Oh, I know, John. I mean, we're almost 4 hours in. I know. They did that with Second Son 2, and I got tricked both times, says Chris.
Yeah, because they did the chain, which was really cool looking, and then it's like, oh, this sucks.
Where it is?
We need that clip.
You don't know where it is?
I just work here.
Yeah. What a shame.
Can someone clip that? Can someone clip that? I'm gonna isolate the game audio later. You don't know where it is? Did the Vampire DLC for Infamous 2 do something different with the melee? I feel like it was different with the melee and other abilities, but I can't remember exactly how. It was a pretty short playthrough, like 2 hours.
Yeah, I was like, the only difference I remember was the flying stuff, so no melee changes, as far as I remember it. Maybe a different color on it.
I think he had movement abilities for combat and stuff that were different. Like, a little bit closer to what, Delsin gets.
Cool statues.
Are we to find out we're like on Wonder Woman's island or something? Whoa, whoa. We're on the Adler Island.
Yeah, I think that's that's Spencer, yeah. That's the old design.
You're wrong about me, Spencer. I'm not a killer.
See his face. Look at his face.
I know, it's
that is
terrible.
the worst part of his entire model.
What do you believe in, Mag? I told you, you're no freedom fighter.
And you're nothing but a hypocrite.
The girl I remember didn't resort to hiding in the shadows. Then again, she also believed in doing what was right.
Still do.
She's fucking dead.
Mm-hmm.
You collapsed her trachea.
Hopefully she's got a bionic neck, too.
She gets up and it's like this thick. You're like, oh shit.
By the way, that's people you're breathing.
What? Man, that's a line from some movie or something, isn't it? So I guess a boss fight would have been really hard, so moving on.
Sassy dialogue, way easier.
This whole operation is just like when we fought the Imperials. You know that?
I mean, I know that's the line from the movie, but there's gotta be... There's gotta be some way that made sense to them, right?
Well, the idea is that the whole city's been destroyed and that there would be people particles in the air, but that's not quite how it's working right now. This city feels like it's been gone or destroyed for a while. It doesn't look like it's just recently burnt. I mean, look at this. This is grown over.
Oh.
Oh, I thought there'd be more levels. I'm sorry,
yeah,
General.
I mean, that didn't look like a loading thing. That had cut boss vibes. Oh, yeah, it does.
We've got a new nav point for you.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm glad to hear that line again. Can I hear the lines I just missed out on because I was swinging through this game where you swing?
This better kill you.
I appreciate that it not only killed him, it ragdolled his body like 20 feet in the air. That's good.
All right. Moving on. No, it's Nathan.
So clearly, did you just call him Nathan?
Yeah. Is he not Nathan or Ed Spencer?
I think he is. I just, I'm his friend, so I always call him Rat. Bob, look out. That's a heavy. Oh, don't try to melee.
Oh, no.
Okay, well, now you have to.
Got him. With
So
the
you're
cool
really
punch.
becoming the Mark Hamill as cock knocker meme.
Yes, that's the exact way that move looks. Oh my god. Of course there's a thing that needs to be hacked.
Alphonse's Best says, I think those 50 Cent games might have had a higher budget. Well, it's funny that you say that. Because here on Wave 3, we are really close to the goal of 50 Cent Blood on the Sand. I need to check real quick. We might be there. There have been a lot of subs. And just in case you're curious, I have never played that. Have you played 50 Cent?
I've not played that.
So
I was always kind of curious, but it was always like a little bit too expensive for me to justify.
Right, I was always like, oh, that seems really interesting, but ain't no fucking way.
Right.
I barely have money. I barely buy games. I don't trust that for shit.
Okay, there's a weapon that he drops here. Man. There's so many things, like, you're so close to being acceptable. Like, why would the melee be this bad?
Yeah, that's the part that's really stupefying to me. Like, it seems like a real afterthought.
Right, you're playing this cool mobility guy. Of course you want to get close to the people and, like, kill them with your hands.
I can't believe this.
Oh no,
that's really funny. Hey guys. Hey Bob, can you pause real quick?
Yeah,
Can you
of
get
course.
a second? Okay, cool. We can yeah, just wiggle that thing. Why not? And then we'll just. Hey guys, it turns out we actually hit that by 77 cents. So we're playing 50 Cent Blood on the Sand. I hope you're all excited for that. The next goal is Tune and Rank Jinkaria drawing, followed by Walkabout Mini Golf with Giga Friends and a Fazoli's review.
Keep in mind, there's no Fazoli's up here.
We have to travel to go eat Fazoli's.
Yes, we're going to eat Fazoli's in Fort Walton Beach.
So, eat Fazoli's in the Crystal parking lot.
Yes.
I'm gonna get like the most obnoxious influencer selfie cam setup possible and just be like, "Hey guys, it's your boy Dan." So anyway,
yeehaw.
Do I still have one moment? I noticed there's a layer in Photoshop that says "We'll play as long as we can endure." No, that filter isn't.
Oh my God, what's he doing?
Because it's for Gollum. What's up?
That guy, it's just something I didn't notice before.
Well, what's up?
It's just an upside down Jinkaria.
Well, yeah, because that's baby Jinkaria on top.
Oh no!
And real Jinkaria on bottom. I'm surprised no one pointed it out yet.
Yeah, I couldn't quite make out what it was at the top, and then at the bottom I was like, oh no!
Because there's so many Jinkaria drawings.
There are. Everyone should be excited for all the Jinkaria drawing I'll have to do. I need to go find model sheets for Jinkaria.
Oh my God. Bob's been found breaking into an animation studio in Japan.
Oh, man. I wonder if they ever release special features for that, like on Blu-rays or anything. Because I actually skipped the Blu-ray for that
Get
season.
the behind the scenes.
Yeah, see if they have something. If only Discotech released the Bount arc.
Oh my God, I'm gonna vomit. Do you hear yourself? Okay, we will now return you to your regularly scheduled funny tentacle menu. No, Jinkaria should always be off model. That's correct. I think that's
accurate.
Correct.
Oh man, Met Combo mad. Let's go.
I'll have you know, I check over on Twitter and Dylan replying to the Ryan Gosling as Zelda CDI link says, "Now this is art."
Hacking. Deactivating minefield. Tremors. I love that movie.
You just start watching it on like a tiny iPod Touch.
A little tentacle comes up and shows you it.
Yeah, it's just holding it.
Yes.
It's got like the iPod Nano. It's like the smallest fucking screen you can imagine.
Oh, was it that direction? Okay, I didn't see any mines behind me. Maybe there is something that's up and to the left because there's a waypoint over there. Okay, yeah, it must be upward.
Also for
Onward and upward.
for people who are curious, who are some sick-ass streamers? Here's one sick-ass streamer, The Last Seahorse, who may or may not still be in chat. I watch their streams regularly. They're really good. They do boomer shooters and DJ and all sorts of retro stuff. It's so much easier to shout you out when you're not here, because then it sounds like I'm not sucking up. But no, seriously.
But then you wouldn't remember, because they wouldn't be here. Oh my god.
So about being a human tetherball.
Yes. Okay, how do I extend this? Reel out. Here we go.
That's Daime with the bold stance. I think sucking off your friends is cool. I think sucking off your friends is pretty cool.
Oh no, Blue!
A brave take.
I feel like this worked a lot better when it was like rebar and stuff instead of trees where I'm not sure where the branches actually are that you count.
Right, because it's gonna grab a branch.
Right. Do I need to kill you guys? I don't think so.
Chat, you ever eat prosciutto and like it wrapped around like a string cheese or a mozzarella stick of some sort? You ever do that? You ever do that?
Yeah, I've had a few years.
It's so good.
Of course, you put a wall up. If you're building barriers here, game, you don't need to do that.
It's a pretty good low carb snack for people on a low carb diet. We're just trying to keep it in check. Yeah, no, it is really sick. Here's what happened. I moved here, okay? And then the Publix near me was like, yeah, our prosciutto's on sale. So I shit you not, because that sale, it was the last day of the sale. And I know I really like that snack, and I need to get more on my dieting. I bought 4 fucking packs, which of course each come with a shitload of slices of prosciutto.
Right.
And then bought 2, because they were also on sale, of string cheese. And I've just had that for the 2 months I've been here and been working it down.
That's nice.
And yet I still am behind schedule. The prosciutto allegedly will not be so great come, I think, March, April.
Okay, well, you got
something
time
like
then.
that. I got time, but at some point my cholesterol is going to be a concern.
Yeah.
I just eat an entire package a day. That is a commitment amount. It's good shit. It's good shit.
Oh wait, I can do super move.
Let's see if it works. Oh yeah, let's see it.
Knock him over. Uh-oh. That one's still alive. Okay.
Yeah, but everyone else is dead, so now we're good. Also, good choice. That was a good time to do it. Those 3 guys, dumb. That guy, perfect. Nice. I'm shocked it counted that.
Right?
Oh my god, it counted it twice. It'll let you do it twice.
That's crazy.
Press square. Ow.
No, don't look at his face like that.
Are you afraid of me?
I have
One
to
second,
wonder.
you know what? We can punch in over here.
Okay.
We don't need... One moment.
I'm super curious.
There's Super Zoom. Can't leave without my friend Super Zoom.
What's up? Like other games, if Capcom was like, no, make it more different. Like, he needs to be more different. Like, that happened with DMC, apparently.
Oh, yeah. Probably.
That's some good 7th gen lighting beautiful. And face.
It's so shiny. It's funny how much the TV upscaling this image decimates a lot of it.
Uh-huh.
Like, that's clearly much sharper over there than it is here.
Let's check out these dreads.
Let me make sure that I'm capturing this in full quality.
They're so great.
And this is why you want an upscaler like the Pixel FX Morph or Retrotic 4K, so you can see it this sharp on an OLED.
Ooh.
It is funny because, as I said, this is a lossless upscale over here, right?
Yeah.
There's no practical application for content creation for the Retrotic 4K, I don't think. Like, you could do it all in post. You could do it all in OBS. But it would save you some effort. And it might be... yeah, I don't know. I think it's just mostly saving you some effort.
I didn't expect the greenhouse to be a loading screen. I feel like these are getting more weirdly placed. Yeah. Let me know if you want it back.
I do, but not right now.
Okay.
Because I was considering going and eating something else.
Fair.
I just had one.
Yeah, one thing of prosciutto isn't exactly a meal.
No, that's a whole meal.
I remember. I used to go to the gardens. It's really peaceful there. Or it was.
Here, in the middle of civilization, is a piece of wilderness.
And then we ended up in Saga Frontier's weird bio garden.
Right? Oh no.
What's wrong?
I don't like him. I don't like him having a big gun.
Or what? What was that cutscene?
Why did his bench start falling?
It started falling, and he was like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa!" And he tried to go put it back up. That's clearly what the end of that cutscene was supposed to be.
I think it was just supposed to be him knocking down a gate and going through it.
No, obviously he was falling, and he was worried.
My God, swing! Why won't he swing?
No, you're dying.
Why did he swing?
I don't know. It's happened countless times to me. Sometimes he just moves the littlest bit, and they're like, "This is nope, too fast." We got the question: how does this compare to 7th Gen Spider-Man? Well, we'll find out.
Yeah,
when we play Spider-Man 3 on the PS3.
Right. I actually do not have much experience at all with 7th Gen Spider-Man, which
That's
is weird.
crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't think I played basically any of them in a significant amount.
That's so nuts.
Yeah, because I played like all the PS2 ones. Well, the guys played all the way through Ultimate and 2 and whatnot. So that is really weird for me not to have done.
Yeah, because you like Spider-Man a lot.
Yeah. Spider-Man's like my favorite superhero.
Right.
Oh my God.
Then again, I mean, I played 0 Wolverine games.
Fair.
But that's because I don't trust brand games. I don't trust licensed video games ever.
And it sounds like you were right to do that with Wolverine. Because I don't think there's supposed to be a single good Wolverine game.
Is there not?
I mean,
I thought
people pretend
the 6th Gen one was good.
The 6th Gen one?
Yeah.
No, I don't think anybody says that one's good. The 7th Gen one, a few people say is good.
Okay, maybe I'm thinking of that. Yeah, people are saying the 360 one's good. Okay. Shoot Bang subscribing for 36 months, which we're lost. We don't know how many years that is anymore. My girlfriend is a writer as a side gig. I thought it would be funny to show her a good chunk of the Horizon Zero Dawn opening hours. I think she almost had an aneurysm.
Wait, can I
no, it's
steal
clearly
his gun?
like 5 years. I think that's 5 years. I don't know.
So I can steal his gun, but then he just hits me because I can't move while I stole his gun.
Really?
Yeah. Let me, maybe if I can get it farther from him.
Unfortunately, you're a human tetherball.
Yes. Again, if I just had some way to like get into the air better, like if they made a super jump, then this game could feel a lot better. All right, and now.
Oh yeah, you can just flail it elsewhere. Oh.
Yeah, I could just throw it away. Oh.
Yeah, I feel like throwing it away is the safer move.
Yeah,
I totally get why you would want to.
Right, I
use
wanted
it on
to
him.
see how that would go.
Sorry, Bob. The super jump was reserved for Super Joe in the sequel that never was, says Dante's Link. Yeah, I wonder financially how this game worked out for Capcom.
Right? Yeah, I do have to wonder how much it costs to produce it and everything, too. Oh my God.
You hit the ground.
Oh God, kite first, not... I hit circle to think that would be what threw it in the air, and that does nothing, actually. Oh no, this kiddie pool.
Like, what is
this kiddie
what
pool
is he
killing
doing?
me?
He's just walking into the kiddie pool to die. Like a Belmont. Also, did Dai raid while I was gone?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Thank you for the raid, Dai. What was Dai up to?
He was playing, oh my God. Ghost in the
Was it
Shell.
Tachikoma?
Ghost in
Yeah.
the Shell on PS1.
PS1? Yeah.
Very cool game.
I heard something about Tachikoma as well. I was outside of there. Grin made the Terminator game after this.
Salvation?
I thought they shut down after this. Because by the time... That is in fact the relay. By the time they made Bionic Commando Rearm 2, they're not even called Grin anymore, I'm pretty sure. Right?
I don't know.
Most of Grin made Fat Shark, which is still going with Vermintide and Darktide. Huh.
Oh, ow. Is that close enough? Yes, it is. Okay. Actually grab it.
Uh-huh.
And out in the ocean. You can't get it. It's not for anybody now.
Good job.
Well, it spawned enemies to your right.
It sure did.
At least they're normal-ass enemies. You shoot them to death pretty easy. Uh-oh.
Oh, we unequipped the shotgun for God knows why. I guess I ran out of ammo for it? I must have.
It probably, yeah. That's my experience playing this game. I guess I ran out of ammo.
Was there a sound or anything to indicate that? No.
Yeah, it should make the world's loudest ka-chunk, like sad sound.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't reload. Yeah, he should say that too.
Yeah, that didn't kill him. It knocked them into air and race health, but they didn't die.
And now we can hack. But not mines. Worth noting, no mind hacking today.
Ooh. Know thy enemy, Sergeant. This just came in from command.
AD5 mines. Minefield number V17 deactivated. Standing by.
So all of that was to deactivate a minefield you probably haven't even seen yet.
Yep, that does seem to be the case with a lot of these things.
Why are you going back?
I was worried that it actually spawned something behind me and that was the green was an ammo drop thing, but no, it does not look like
no. Anything that's ammo is a blue.
Okay.
Green is always where you're supposed to go. The weird part is when it keeps relays on your map after you use them.
Uh-huh.
I bet we don't even have to fight these guys.
Probably not. I'm gonna knock them over and keep going.
Ouchie! If these robots are made using the brains of people, wouldn't that also make this mind hacking? Yeah, but why would they do that? That sounds really stupid.
Yeah, why would that be the case?
Why would they
these are just relays. Why would those have people brains?
Yeah,
in them?
that seems absurd for the relays to have people brains. That's like, what's the point of that? Ugh. So about how speedrunning this probably is fun because of the sheer amount of optional actual combat.
Uh-huh.
And how if you get the swinging down, then the entire speedrun is just you having fun swinging.
Mm-hmm. Maybe the swinging even works better on PC. Who knows?
It probably does because you can aim it with the mouse and it's a little bit less automatic, maybe. I guess throw those things next to it into it.
I think I'll need that laser he used earlier to break that same kind of gate in that cutscene.
Is that what happened?
Look, that's what I interpreted that cutscene is.
You know what? You're probably right. In-game mouse movement depends on the frame rate. The lower the frame rate, is, the higher the aim speed. Okay. So 60 frames per second is double the speed of 120. 30 is 4 times the speed of 120. What the hell? This results in very difficult mouse control on a lower frame rate. Weird, okay. I feel like a lot of this game could be better if the camera felt good.
Yeah.
Like if moving it felt smooth.
That's fair.
Because a lot of the issues do come from, I couldn't target this thing. I'm looking right at it. Oh.
Great, 2 of them now.
Great. His buddy super flies here. Yeah, grenades. They're literally just for these guys. It sounds like a Reggie.
Oh, it does.
I was like, what does that sound like? Literally one of the Reggies.
Oh my god, then I can't really aim it? Oh my, what a nightmare. I didn't think it'd be like, well then he's stuck and you can't drop it or aim it at all. You just be vaporized.
So, where do you think you got thrown back to? Is it 5 rooms away? Is it more?
It better at least be where I deactivated those mines.
Yep.
Yep.
You can hear the purr.
Yep.
This is a good breathing.
At least I didn't have to kill basically anyone between here and there. Yeah.
He's above us. The target is approaching our position.
But yeah, it's really easy to conceive of a way this could be good. Like, it's so close. I have to wonder if it was, like, just forced out earlier than they wanted, or what? No. Like, that never seems like the problem. At least outwardly, like, I don't feel like that's ever been reported on, but who knows? Yeah, that makes sense. I assume this was also KG's doing. I know he likes saving money. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Okay. Let's throw it. That. Oh my god. Okay. My friend Superfly. And. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was a lot. A lot of things happened there, but it's fine now. And I'm remembering that, I think it was a PS4 game that made by the original designer of Swinging Spider-Man 2 on PS2. I feel like I never actually tried that, but right? I think it kind of snuck out, like, oh man, I was excited for it, and then they just released some random day and I totally missed it. Kite and swing, there we go. I can post you now. There we go. Biomech Sweeper. No, that's the name of a trophy I just popped. Yeah. It does, doesn't it? Okay, I can kind. How do I?
I'm trying to make a peanut butter jump.
Attaboy, Bob.
How do I? But there's got to be a better way to move this where I want to get it, because I can't actually carry it. And showing it seems like kind of a. There. Okay, you can kind of aim where he shows it. All right. What? Now there's just a cutscene here because I killed them?
Yeah, it's a video game.
Okay. I thought I needed their guns. My bad.
Update, Spencer.
For the record, I'm glad you were wrong. Not
Fair.
because I want you to be wrong, but I didn't want you to be right on that.
I need to know, though. I got this thing almost to it anyway.
You think there's an alternate route out of this room? Or
Yeah,
like
I think there might be a
collectible in
secret
it?
collectible.
There's no fucking way.
Whoosh.
So with all the 7th gen shooters, when's Dark Sector? Rush Tiggerberg, I swear you already said that, or either... Oh, there are people said it? I'm like, man, this is like a Rush Tickenberg thing. And then you showed up to say it as well. That's how I carry our equipment around, too.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, we gotta go film something.
They lied to me.
That cutscene did not portray that. Just to be clear. Back into the caves, we must return.
Yes. Everyone loves the caves. It's one of the 3 environments of the game. They better love the caves.
They better love the caves.
And
while making the sandwich, I was like, man, I wonder what Patch says before he raids up. Okay, you guys are complaining. I'm gonna stop streaming. I'm gonna raid GigaBoots. Those motherfuckers will be live till 2 in the morning. Fuck you. What's the sandwich of choice? Oh god. So I was already in the other room and my brain's blanking on the word. There's a word for something that is like a jelly, but it has bits of the fruit in it. Not a jam. There's a different word. Huh? No, not preserves either. Anyway, it's orange that. So imagine orange with like orange peel in it and like marmalade. There we go. I know
that's
it's
only.
an
I think that's only for oranges though. Like it's
really?
Yeah, I think it's literally just oranges or.
So anyway, it's orange marmalade with peanut butter. It's pretty good. All of these are good words for that though, especially compote.
Quick turn? Is that? Does
yeah,
that work?
D-pad does that. I did it once on accident. Polygonal
Very
Fish
useful.
says Energy Hook is the name of the game.
Okay, that does sound right. Did anyone play that? Was that any good?
Spiff says, I think I've known more orange cats named Marmalade than I've seen actual marmalades.
Is that most grocery stores?
Yeah, but I didn't look for it.
Yeah, I guess.
You don't look for things, you don't see them now, do you?
I guess not.
I've seen more champagne than hookers called champagne. Well, we can solve that, you know. Remember they interviewed Steve Bloom for this game and he said Super Joe was his favorite character he voiced. That's a man who gets work. He's probably saying that about Fully Cooley Reboot number 5 or whatever.
Wah. Here we go. Got a little bit of the Bionic Commando soundtrack. A little bit. Just the really annoying screeching parts. Okay, that's... No, what's the yellow thing? Oh well, we're going to the blue thing. No, the blue's on. So the yellow thing's where we're going. But what's then why is the yellow and not green? Because
sometimes it's yellow.
Okay.
Yellow is relay or progression. Green is just progression, move here. Chat, we gotta talk. We gotta have a serious talk, okay? Let me check if Dan Camp's working. Technically, no, because that's Bob. But also, more importantly,
hey,
not for other reasons.
Look at those guys. They're just having fun.
There's a lot going on here. What does Bob Cam look like?
Hanging out with some friends.
That's also you. All right, we didn't used to do multi-cam.
Right. Nathan? What was that about? Why'd you just sit there swinging around? Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop. Stop, please. I wish that anything in this game worked consistently. That's all I want.
I'm just gonna leave.
Show me what you got!
Luckily, he had a guard directly in front of him, a well-placed. Oh my god. Okay, I'll just stand behind this. We'll heal.
I didn't realize that was even in that way. Bam. I feel a little covered.
Don't worry, they got you covered.
Someday I will be revealed.
Guys, I want to let you know there's another text log I am not reading.
Thank you, Bob.
AD5 floating mines. Minefield number G9 deactivated. Standing by.
Get rid of your toes. That dude. Is this focus pulled back here? Hell yeah, it is. Look at how sharp my pillow is. Look at how soft my face is. Perfect. Okay, chap. All of this was really important because what I'm going to bring up to you, what I'm going to show you, is important discussion.
Oh no, I'm drowning.
Bob was standing in maybe 4 feet of water and drowned. Wow. Okay, now that I've covered that, this is a normal amount of peanut butter, am I right? Like, you can see that.
What is this? How did you access this line?
That's normal. That's what normal peanut butter and thing sandwich looks like. Okay, good. Everyone agrees.
The enemy's playing for keeps, and you don't have the right tools for the job.
Just a normal amount.
Yeah, obviously.
I have the perfect tools for the job. I contacted you to scratch an itch. What are you doing here?
Oh, those aren't the ones I deactivated, I guess.
And your kind. Yet here you are fighting for them.
Cut the bullshit. Sounds like you already know.
Something went weird about the camera over here.
You may discover some things you were not prepared for.
Here's the Dan eating camp. This is what you all wanted, right?
Hope you enjoy.
Let's figure out what's up with that. Okay, that's what it was.
As soon as it takes me back outside, it's like, yeah, some trees. They don't work well.
We're all good now.
Great. Oh no, a tiny bit of water. Is that enough people? Can I hack it? No.
Yes, Ben and Nat was in fact hidden the whole time.
Okay, I can kite them and then kill them instantly. But if I try and do the kick, I have to hardly hurt them. That's so weird. All right.
I'm really glad I spent multiple combat encounters for Bob trying to figure out our live cam situation.
The enemy.
The enemy?
The enemy.
What is the enemy?
The enemy. They can help this brave young. Oh no.
Can you wait? No, go back.
Okay.
Oh. Uh-huh.
Medical records. Oh my god.
All right.
Cool.
These should be doing more. If they're gonna be here, they should have better writing.
Yeah, they are like twice as long as any Resident Evil 1, and they don't.
It's not even that. It's the part where by the end of reading them, it tells me something fucking obvious.
Yeah.
That you would already know. Thank you, Darth Mouth. Thank you, Darth Malthus. Then after that default menu says, ow, my brachium.
Hate it when I hurt my brachium.
It is rough. It is rough. Why do I feel like this is a part of Devil May Cry 4 that we didn't get to explore?
What?
We're not going to swing off of that, or why didn't you swing off of that?
I don't know why I didn't swing off of that.
Why did you not do that?
I don't know.
Bob, obviously you're supposed to swing off that. Why didn't you do it? Bob.
Why is it like
What are you doing?
Why is it doing?
Bob, what are you doing? Lotus 3D says, oh god, I forgot the timer was still a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are significantly trapped in the Dota-thon. We started the stream at 28 hours, so...
So we're at like 27 now.
We're at something 7.
Oh. God, the physics on that make no sense. And then it's like, why can't I grab that wall? It's a wall that I don't want to grab. It just is a wall I don't want to grab.
I wouldn't do that.
That isn't me.
You should hit it, and it should, like, point-and-click adventure style, have the character say a line. I don't think I should do that. I don't think that would be right to do. I don't think that's the solution. As you're just plummeting. I can't leave without my butt drowning.
Yes. It's like they put it, they built all of these structures in a way perfectly so you can't swing to it. I just need to get a jump in the water, and then swing out.
You gotta, it's...
Like that branch should, okay, it actually grabbed it this time. I held it doing the exact same thing every time before that.
Bob, there's no way it just dropped enough frames where you went past that branch. I find that very unlikely.
Alright, now we gotta get on that tree's branch so we can swing out there and actually maybe reach one of these things.
This guy is why they put warning labels on buckets saying you only need 3 inches of water to drown or whatever. Holy shit. That's a Castlevania song.
Yeah, it's like, okay, this doesn't sound like a regular...
I'm trying to remember the exact Castlevania song it is. Oh, it's 64. It's the title screen. Da, 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 da. Eventually, it hits the exact part they just did. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. Okay.
In fact, since I'm over here at the computer, I can pull up the exact part of that song. Bob's like, or play this game! Is this just gonna play the spooky music? Okay, but eventually it plays the real part of the song, right? Okay. So not that part, this part. I'm just saying, it was pretty close.
It was pretty close. It was pretty close.
Joe, I'm outside the archive building.
Magnificent, isn't it? The
There's
largest
nothing to swear on. I want to die.
world. It's the undertaking of projects like this that make the FSA such a great country. I suppose it's seen better days.
So have I.
Bad.
It's still in one piece, which is saying something.
It should be. The building is one of the most heavily fortified in the country. And the perfect place to hide that device.
Ooh!
Oh, the bottom of the tree could be smoked too, but not the top of the tree? Okay. And these walls are too red to swing on.
Once again, if they just recorded some point-and-click adventure lines for them to say, you would have no problem. You'd be like, my character's simply a moron.
Yeah.
The game developers made this right, but my character's canonically fucking stupid.
Really tragic.
You went in the front door to smash through the glass ceiling?
I guess.
Maybe the glass would just... Dude, turn to 180. Yeah, no, what? You walked up to the front door to smash through the ceiling.
Yes.
All right.
Can't be trusted with that kind of power.
Enemy units are approaching. Secretary, authorize access now.
This'll be on your head, Joe. Fine. I'm sending the code to access the main vault.
Sorry, I'm busy. You guys. Oh well, it's over.
Brad, you doing all right?
The thing about that walk-up animation was way too funny.
Access to carrion device denied.
That sucked.
Shoot it with the gun. That's always funny.
Yeah, luckily we're not playing Mind Jack anymore.
We've got company.
Take out every one of those terrorist bastards if you have to.
Well, I assume I have to for this mission because you don't have another waypoint. Where are you guys? Okay, all right. Shooting from the other way. Got it.
I'm back. Hello. So when do we get the upgrade where he gets another arm? Does it replace his remaining good arm, or does he have 3 arms?
That would be pretty sick, actually.
Is he a mildly amputated Goro? Is that
specifically is being ordered?
That was quick.
Yeah, I went from full health to instantly dead.
I know, you literally died at the time it took my eyeballs to look from the screen to your face, because by the time they did that, you already had the Drew Scanlon blink going on.
He also, you probably missed it in that, he ragdolled insanely fast into the wall.
Wait, you did?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, no, I didn't have time to sit.
Yeah, no, it's just like, bam, inside a wall. There weren't even frames between me getting to the wall.
Garbage Heat Pound says, man, this feels like a poster child of 7th Gen games. Also, thanks for all the content, guys. Yeah, the fucking heroic music. Gets lit up.
Right? Maybe there's a gun in this room.
Would I say
Please.
this is a poster child of 7th Gen games?
Take out every one of those terrorist bastards.
I feel like Mind Jack's more of a poster child of 7th Gen games than this is. There's something about this that's a little too high quality for 7th Gen.
I don't know. It represents a very different thing for 7th Gen games from Mind Jack. Mind Jack is like 7th Gen slop. Of like, we have a multiplayer to make that into a video game. Whereas this is like, let's reboot an old IP and have nothing people like about it.
I'm trying to think of all the times they even did that during 7th Gen.
Turok.
Yeah, it's Turok, this. Chat, feel free to throw in some if you
but
huh?
Devil May Cry a little later in 7th Gen.
Yeah, that wasn't an old IP at that point. That had just been a few years. It was like 4.
Yeah.
No, like not even 4 by the time they announced that. It had been 2, maybe.
Right, but I mean, technically, also Turok wasn't that big a gap. But it's.
I mean, there's no PS2 Turok game, right?
Not that I can remember.
Right, so it's at least 7 years, which is a lot more than 2. Look, when we're talking rebooting old IP, them deciding to hand a game to the Europeans does not count as that. It is a reboot, sure. It's definitely not what this is. Which technically this is canonical, so it's technically not a reboot.
It just feels like what?
Splatterhouse, there we go. That's actually spot on. There's Turok Evolution on PS2. Okay, I'm gonna need to see if I've ever seen that game before. One moment. Imagine if this was exactly the same, but rebranded as Turrican. That might upset me more than it being called Bionic Commando, because this music isn't good.
Oh god,
Like,
yeah, if he didn't have good music. It's
right.
like, otherwise I'm like, no, this is way closer to what I expect from a new Turrican. That game's always just been complete trash.
Yeah, but this doesn't have the aesthetic pleasantries or amazing music. Whereas like Bionic Commando looks like shit. Okay, there we go. Turrican.
Everyone's favorite.
It's in chat. Scroll up. You can learn how to spell it. Yes, Turrican. But yeah, Turok Evolution.
Tomb Raider also got rebooted that gen. A ton of
This
reboots
is
happened
such
that
a
gen.
fucking it's a fucking GameCube box with a dinosaur on it. Like, this doesn't tell me anything. I cannot. That image can't be. Okay, I'm gonna save it. I'll put it on stream. Then you can look, Bob.
Okay. Oh, good. They dropped me a gun finally.
Okay, hey Bob. If you asked an AI to generate a Turok game that came between 64 and the 7th Gen one, tell me it wouldn't just make this. Because that doesn't look like a game that's real. There's something wrong about how this looks.
It looks closer to that.
It looks like the Jurassic Park. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's real weird.
Why does it look like that?
But you have a bow and arrow. That's how you know it's Turok.
Well, yeah, the AI would know that. Why does it look like Trespasser?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's really fucking the shit out of me. Like, literally everyone sees that and is immediately thinking of Trespasser. What the fuck? This looks like something I would have seen in EGM in 1998. Here's the problem. It had to have come out years after that.
Right?
It was a 6th gen video game. It was on PS2 and GameCube. This looks like a Bible game. You know? There is something so milquetoast about the visuals that you go, this must be a weird scam where they're scamming the Christians out of money. No. I was about to ask if there was a DS port of Turok. Man, it would have been neat if the DS had visuals of that caliber. Like, it would have been really, really neat if we had DS, but the visuals are fucking GameCube.
Oh my god.
None of this widescreen shit, none of this 3D shit. It's still just a sleek portable, but its visuals are the GameCube. Oh. Can we take a moment to both, like, talk about how Metroid Prime Remastered looks really great, but also how the original Metroid Prime is such a fucking unbelievably good-looking game that they can't do the same effects in Metroid Prime Remastered?
Yeah.
Because the Switch isn't strong enough?
Right. It's a very strange place there. It was like, yeah, it looks great, but the other one still looks better in some ways.
Uh-huh. That's crazy. That's so nuts. Yeah, and Metroid Prime Remastered really does look amazing. Like, it's so good. Wait, what effects can it do? Well, the Switch is fill rate limited in a sense because the memory speed isn't fast enough. You know, being a portable, your number...
Oh my god.
Your limitations are largely memory bandwidth and frequency, because you can't clock too high or it'll kill the battery. And both of those are basically clocks, right? Clocking. CPU, GPU, or clocking memory. There's someone behind you shooting you.
God, this shit is fun. I'm on every side at once.
It's okay, just stay here. You're good here.
There we go.
Okay. So some of the lighting stuff becomes problematic from that angle, and one of the ways they even did the lighting on the GameCube is just a very detailed thing that they did because the oh my god. A very detailed, meticulous, and very weird way to do the lighting for geometry. When you shoot bullets in Metroid Prime Original, it lights up the wall as it goes.
Right.
That's done through, I believe they were saying some sort of geometry shading, specifically, that they did because the other way of doing it was so slow on the GameCube. So that sort of thing absolutely wouldn't even... You do have the full morbing. You could morb out on them.
That's true. I keep forgetting I have that charged up.
Yeah, to be fair, it's a pretty weird
quick.
icon.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, it got people all the way out there, but not all the way out there.
No, it's a little too far.
A little too.
Oh man, it's now spawned the grenade launcher.
But yeah, I heard about that Seahorse. People were really talking about the Prime hack with remastered textures. I always thought that was really cool. We still haven't played Metroid Prime 2 or 3. You know, I think that's a shoo-in for us to do if they ever announce when Metroid Prime 4 is coming out.
Right.
Because I really enjoyed playing through Metroid Prime Remastered. That was awesome. That was a great experience. And then it made us eat all the eggs.
Yes.
And that was, you know, it wasn't not fun, but it was a lot.
Whoa. What happened? Okay. We've got the charge on the super again.
Oh, that's understandable, Seahorse. I mean, there's certain types of shooters that I just won't play on a controller. Like Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal, I can't.
Yeah, in Overwatch.
In Overwatch, which makes sense. I literally was playing Overwatch with uncapped frame rate and all these other things to reduce latency. And even though I could still use controller on PC, no, absolutely fucking not. But you know, I've known people who are like, I can't play Call of Duty on a controller, and I'm like, it's literally the definitive watershed shooter for a controller. Like, this is it, man. Like,
right.
What is the farting? What is the...
outside, something's happening. Things are blowing up. I don't know why.
Are we just re-nuking this place because you're here? Oh, shit, you let the dog out!
My God.
Yeah!
Who would
Look at
do
Bob
that?
letting these dogs out. Halo? I mean, Halo didn't get aim down sights working in order to pave the way for shooters to feel good on a console. That's not to say Halo doesn't feel good on a console. It's just aim down sights is an important part of your standard first-person shooter game feel. And you know Halo even can admit that. Like, as a franchise, its identity admits that because now we have aim down sights in Halo. Which we shouldn't. We shouldn't have running or aim down sights in Halo.
Yeah, no, I
that
think
is not what that game should be.
They actually got it feeling really good without that.
I hate when everything's like, we need to all be the same fucking thing.
Right.
Drives me insane. I tried playing Halo on mouse and keyboard. It's not bad, but it feels so weird. Yeah, I played it on mouse and keyboard. It's neat. It's neat.
Oh my God. Drones.
If I didn't know better, I would say this was the end of the game.
It does have that feel, doesn't it?
It really does, but that can't be the case.
No, we're just getting the secret weapon now, I think. So there's got to be more to it after that.
Yeah, there's got to be a third left after this, I assume.
Oh my God.
Just do that 17 more times.
Yeah, I was like, this can't be what they want.
Don't accidentally grapple onto the walls. That would be silly. It's a 7th-gen game. It can end at any moment. That's true.
Yes.
That's true. Rage proved that.
I remember the ending being very upsetting gameplay-wise, so we're not there yet.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, nothing that has occurred in this playthrough has been so awful as to justify the mean things I've heard people say about this game. To me. Yet. So there has to be more.
Right.
Oh, you're ready to more about again.
Yeah.
That was a cool roll, Rad. How did you do that? You're gonna get shot once. Oh, thank God. Rodea is still the worst final portion of something I've seen. Cryonic, I think about Rodea at least once every other week.
Yeah, that was kind of crazy.
Yeah, that was so nuts. Even I, as the person holding the controller, think of that event nearly in the third person. Of just like, man, that was real. How did that happen? Right? Like, I didn't have any troubles with any of the rest of the game.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no, no, no. Why is that not killing you?
Because he can't run and shoot correctly. They really expect you to aim down sights. I wish aiming down the sights in this felt as good as Starhawk or anything else.
Right.
Man, we need to play Starhawk. We need to make the list of like Sony games and Xbox games we have not played from 7th Gen.
Yes, we do.
Whenever I hear people complain about a boss, I want to tell them about Rodea. Yeah, I feel like the only thing I've ever seen that's as cruel as the final boss of Rodea is the bouncer for people who haven't been reprogrammed to it yet. Who thought they were playing a sane video game made by good-intentioned people for their enjoyment. I got to see that in the last week.
Oof.
Yeah, we played Breakdown for the Xbox original. We in fact did giving games a chance for Breakdown.
Yeah, but we did not play all the way through it.
We did not, so that's still on the table. And that is an Xbox Series X 4K game.
Ooh,
so
nice.
even our VOD would be fancy 4K.
So,
the bouncer's raw. Do you know who you're talking to? You think you could just say that to me like that's something I don't fucking know? You just put your feet through the fucking screen.
This is how you open it, right? Is that supposed to be my arm over there? Floating in midair?
I don't think it's supposed to be your arm floating in midair over there, but it certainly is. That keeps happening. They couldn't think of another way to get you between these areas.
Yeah.
Oh, more coordinates. Delicious.
Yeah, we love coordinates.
Sounds reasonable. Just point me in the right direction.
I kind of want that sound too.
That one is really good.
Can someone clip that sound too so I can open it in another tab?
Can we talk, Rad? That clearly was a wall. What are you loading? There's a wall. You're just swinging through a wall.
Nuh-uh. I remember that and Ninja Gaiden as the biggest standout Xbox games. On Xbox original, it's like Ninja Gaiden and Halo.
And everything else is lesser.
Yeah, everything else is multiple
and Mechasol,
points.
but
yeah, I feel like
way
Princess
lesser.
Gaiden and Mechasol on a hype scale is like 8 out of 10, whereas Ninja Gaiden and Halo were like 10 out of 10 hype scale.
And there was a bunch of hype around
Been
Halo.
here long enough. Tell me what you know about Emily.
Keep your eyes on the prize. She's been gone for 12 years. You can wait another 12 hours.
I knew it. You're full of shit. You don't know anything.
You'll get your information when the mission is accomplished. It'll be worth the wait.
You'll clap, but very cool.
Fable's definitely up there too. Like that's a 9 or a 10 depending on your gaming preference for sure.
Right.
What do you want? What are you
Max Payne, I don't know. That was on PS2.
Yeah, that was much more of like
that was on everything, and you really want to play it on PC. And that's kind of how I feel about Morrowind as well. Thank you for the clip.
Oh man, we're playing the symphony that is Dan's washer. Oh, is it supposed to be doing this? I guess so. Oh my god.
Hey, it's that thing from Armored Core 6.
Yeah, and it's also might be a boss we actually fight instead of one that was cut.
And it scared that car, so it got out of the way.
Is that a long health bar, or are you just happy to see me?
Why did he break the
I
fourth
don't
wall?
know.
Are we playing Matt Hazard?
Yeah, right.
Were we playing Matt Hazard? What the fuck was that? What? Why would he say that? What? Why would he say that? What?
That works surprisingly well.
Yeah, what the hell? That's as good as I was hoping it would work based on what John Schwando said earlier.
Right?
Bob, why did he break the fourth?
I don't know.
I still can't get over that. Just happened. Like, why? Why did that just?
Do they know what game
yeah.
they made? They're like the Super Serious reboot.
Oh, I'm sure.
How the hell can he see them?
Yeah, how the hell can he see that health bar?
I don't know. We gotta investigate this. It's so weird they've given me nothing to swing on, so it literally is like run around like an idiot.
Yeah, they figured they would get one boss fight. That was that. Oh man, its eye makes it look like oh my god, that looks fucking terrible. That is so fucking bad, dude.
It is.
You know that?
We did an effect like that in a video back around when this came out as a joke. I'm just like, what if I put 13 gifts of fire on the screen?
Yes. Oh, okay, they gave me a gun. It'll get over to you eventually.
You can hookshot it.
I'm trying. It wasn't close enough. Whoa.
The more fire gifts you put on screen, the warmer chat is. Stay warm, chat. Oh shit! Oh shit! Shoot it! Shoot its dick off!
Or do I grab it? Yeah!
Whoa! Oh, do the pound! Do the pound!
Yeah,
do the
doing
pound.
it! Here we go! If this isn't what we want, I'll just be upset.
Oh, that's sick! Yeah, look at that! Oh, so cool! Why didn't that do a bunch of damage?
No. Maybe now I can done? No? He's just leaving.
Something tells me he's not. He's behind you because I look at the radar.
Yeah, I see it. I'm just upset. Oh, you're doing that?
Huh.
Keep reading. Defeat manhole.
Meanwhile, I see the mo hole, and I'm just like, is that like a mole hole?
Maybe that's the idea.
Yeah, I wonder what the weapon is.
I think it's just another one of these because they already got me one.
If it is, then you have nothing to lose grabbing it.
Oh, okay, it's actually grenades.
Would that actually be good?
Maybe. Oh, two.
Shit, 2, 3.
Whew.
That was close. See, the real trick is you need to go up to its eye and then pull off your finisher. You know, Bob, we often talk about giving games a chance and how we have to do it for service games when they reach their peak form.
Right.
We're there with Destiny 2. It's all downhill from here. We should probably go in and do all of Destiny 2. That remains.
Yeah, I was like, all of Destiny 2. What is that even?
Well, I can tell you what it isn't. Whatever's on that disc I own.
Right. It's probably 12 things we need to actually buy for $40 a piece.
Uh-huh. All 10% of Destiny 2 left.
Yeah. Is he gonna say it again?
The bigger they are.
No.
This time it's not cool.
Long health bar, or are you just happy to see me?
Never mind.
Spencer, there's no way out. You'll just have to fuck it.
Why didn't he say my pleasure? He just said,
Right.
Yeah, it sounded like you'll have to fuck it.
Yeah, I think that was like a comedy misread sort of thing for a second try.
So what, they cut in the blooper because Steve Bloom said that in the studio?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Okay. All right. I don't know if it counts as an Easter egg when it happens when you die once at a boss.
Right.
Like, that seems like a really low bar for Easter egg. That's weird.
Yeah, it's pretty weird. Did my head just twist and disappear for a second?
I think so.
There we go. Whoa. How often the ground becomes ungrappleable is real annoying.
Would that really happen in this game, though? He's gonna fall over and
we can do the
cool thing that does no damage.
Right?
But you have to do it probably to not die. This is the comedy boss for some reason. Yeah, it did barely any damage. Uh-oh.
It only does it once. We got more ammo here. Another gun. More ammo, okay.
It's just when I think about Easter eggs, I don't think you died once.
Right, no,
at a boss. That's
silly.
a real. You fell in a hole in Mario, and now you get this funny Easter egg where he says a comedy routine. Weird that second one didn't hurt you. Welp.
The jumping sure does not work well. It sure is like, hey, you're on the ground, but I don't know that yet, so you can't jump. What kind of fun Easter egg are we in this time?
Steve Bloom just goes penis, 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 penis.
Bigger they are.
Whoa, is that a long health bar, or are you just happy to see me?
Spencer, there's no way out. You'll just have to fight it.
My pleasure.
Yeah, I don't know what made them go, let's throw our funny jokes here.
Yeah.
Like at this boss fight. That's so weird. That's so bizarre.
Yeah.
Because they already had the joke from Rad on the way in.
Mm-hmm.
Of like, oh man, I can see the health bar. It's so big.
Maybe they're like, well, look at this. We're fighting a big campy robot thing. It's time for
It's campy?
I maybe in their mind. Oh, ow, ow, ow.
Because it looks like a penis. He. That's what Rad should have said. It should be like, it looks like a penis. They're like, oh, Rad, you're so funny and immature. You have a personality and everything.
And we all love you for it.
Everyone loves you, Rad Spencer.
This puncher overwatch makes me think keep thinking I accidentally crouched.
Like, that's because he crapped his pants.
All right, here we go. Here's that cool scene we do.
Yeah, it feels like compared to a lot of 7th gen games, this actually looks really nice. Like, there's a lot of environmental art and a lot of detail in a lot of stuff. Like, there are countless 7th gen games I can think of that look so much worse.
I mean, it's definitely a lot of things on screen. Like, they put a lot of stuff. Ugh.
Oh, no.
But luckily, this is the time he does it once.
It's true. People love Brad Spencer so much they put him in Marvel vs. Capcom. Uh-oh.
They certainly put him in Marvel vs. Capcom. Now, do people love Brad Spencer?
People love yelling Bionic arm.
Yes, they love that.
They do. What's up?
Just how many things on the ground I get stuck on because you played the game wrong.
Well, the important thing is that the environment's very detailed. Oh, we got to finish him with the QT.
Yeah. Coming.
QT.
Wait, his health came back. Huh.
I like it. Red just shoots it in random directions.
Joe,
What?
it's over. What the hell was that thing?
The enemy must have been using it to dig their tunnels.
Oh, cool. You got the red matrix just now. How did that happen? Who knows?
We killed Thing. I guess I gave it to me somehow.
The other 2 times, that had nothing to do with killing anything. It just happened at some random point. Is that how many cut boss battles there are? Maybe.
Maybe. But yeah, it's that weird thing where they get a lot of stuff on screen, but the art direction is so plain, it's hard to be excited about any of it. It's just like, yeah, you made a defunct city.
I feel like this is better than a lot of 7th gen games when it comes to that. Like, it could definitely look even more plain, and we had plenty of examples of that. I mean, it's not an outstanding art style, but, you know, it's 7th gen. Those were the exception more than the rule.
Okay. Yeah, cool music for a few seconds.
Yeah, I think that might be the #1 thing that's just like, why couldn't we have cool music consistently?
I don't know.
Man, Bob, how did you do that? You got through that segment so fast, and now you just don't have to fight those 20 guys, you have to fight this dude. Hey, you dropped this!
Whoa! Whoa, you can do that?
Yeah, you can do that.
You just get momentum from literally nowhere and fly directly forward? That's pretty crazy, man.
Oh. You're like, I knocked them all down, and then one guy's like, I'm still up. Bang. So. What was that? What was that? Oh my god. That's the was in the reticle. Well, welcome in. Hey, welcome in. The Underplay Podcast. How's it going? I'm Dan. This is Bob. Okay. We're playing Bionic Commando 2009. What were you up to? Will it say? It will not. I have to use the other control for it to say am. Play the ball. Operation Tango. 1 second. I have the box art in my head.
I was like, is that a 360 game about vampires and werewolves? Okay.
No, this was 4 years ago.
Okay.
I literally don't know what the gameplay is. I've just seen the box art around a lot. Like on PlayStation sales and things. The traversal reminds me a lot of Halo Infinite, says Dudixie.
Oof.
Oh, hey, Disco Cola. It's an asynchronous puzzle co-op game.
Huh.
Co-op espionage game where one person is a hacker and the other's an agent. Okay. Yeah, that matches up perfectly with the logo. By the way, if you wanted to see, in case it jogs any memory.
Oh, yeah. I vaguely remember that showing up at some conference.
See, I didn't remember it from the conference. I remembered it from seeing it nonstop on, like, Steam at the PlayStation Store.
Right. I feel like it hit PlayStation Plus, and that might be why.
Right, exactly. I think it was on that. It was a PlayStation Plus monthly game. There you go.
You need to hurry. Armstrong and the President aren't going to give this mission much more time.
I can't believe they went for it to begin with. They're the ones responsible for the purge.
Yes, and in turn, all of this. But the public is howling for blood. The President is preparing for a massive invasion.
With the defense grid still operational, they'll be destroyed.
Get to work.
I can,
Yeah, sure. You
Okay, cool.
wanna check out the oil rig?
Oh, yeah. No, this seems like the exact segment I would want to be holding this controller for, and I don't know any reason I wouldn't.
Yeah, and get readjusted things while being shot down. I hope it goes great.
Oh, it's going to go so good because I'm a master swinger.
I'm gonna grab some chicken strips. I'll be right back.
Oh, cool. Slim chickens. Have you tried any of it yet? Is it good? That's okay. Yeah.
Helps if they just got chicken strips, not like they're waffle. And they have Korean barbecue sauce, which isn't that bad.
Okay, cool. Is he going to be able to figure out how to get up here? The answer may surprise you. Oh, he didn't drop as fast that time. Okay. Well, lesson learned. Oh my god, are you just going to give me a weapon to do this easily? The answer may surprise you. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I thought they had jars of dessert.
Uh-oh.
That looked pretty neat. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, there wasn't anything near me to swing in order to escape the wrath. Korean barbecue sauce is the best part about Slim Chickens. Cool. They can Hadoken? Yeah, of course. They're mechs.
What good mech can't Hadoken?
Thank you for the phone. I didn't realize you weren't already following Kahalka. Okay, so. I'm not... There we go. Yeah, we're gonna do that same thing, but this time we're gonna like actually ground pound him correctly, and it'll be great, and everyone will love it.
I like that you got a plan.
I don't think they know where I am. So that should count, right? I should be able to just use this because they can't figure out where I am.
You would think.
Damn. Yeah, that sure was your hand just floating in midair that one time.
All right, because I guess I tried to grapple to it.
Yeah, you were grappling towards it. Okay, well, they decided to be mean and knock me to the side. We're gonna hide back here a little bit.
Korean barbecue place is actually opening nearby. I'm excited to this link out. That's cool. Korean barbecue is really good.
It is.
actually
You can jump. You can jump. Don't worry. You can do how this game's supposed to work. I won't be mad. Sorry, Bob. Spencer got really nervous there for a second.
Right, yeah,
and
he
didn't
was
want to
like-
perform. He got stage fright or something. What were you? Oh God, you stupid son of a bitch.
I've actually been craving pancakes for a while, and I realized, oh yeah, there's actually an IHOP in reasonable distance. Huh.
Oh, yeah. What a concept.
What a concept.
What do we got now? Give it back.
You can jump if you want. You can leave the game behind. Yeah, just kill yourself, Spencer. You're right. The last few words. That should be the way out. Just fall.
Oh no! 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 Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Ah, you.
Ah! Every time the game's like, you die in one hit. Feels good.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it wasn't one, but, you know. There we go. This time will be different. Because I'm going to use the grenades this time.
Yeah, yeah.
And I guess I'll use this machine gun. That's allegedly great.
Yeah. I wouldn't go that far.
It's allegedly great. Someone alleged it was great. This isn't a compliment. This is an objective statement.
Right.
What if you landed, though? You asshole. Woo! Man, I really hate that Hadoken.
Whoa.
He got near me.
Allegedly.
I wonder if there's a quick turn, like button on PC. Like in what button that is. Because there's a quick turn on this.
Right.
I'm curious how they would map that on PC. Are you? Okay, you're not literally in the water. That's good.
Hang in there.
Yep, we're back to the Dan hang in there sounds. You should land beneath me. I promise I won't, like, wampa stompa you.
That'd be crazy. Why would you do that?
Dan.
Why can't they use Hadokens?
That's my Dan.
Why are the mechs powered by evil Hado?
Use your iconic machine gun that deals plus 6% wipe arm damage. We're not playing Suicide Squad Still Justice League yet. Come on.
Cool. That's one of them. Hey, other guy.
Yes. I don't think there's any chance of us escaping that horrible.
I genuinely think it will be a completely unentertainingly bad game.
It might be. Yeah.
I do think that might actually be a bad idea.
I wonder how long it is.
Oh man, that sucks. Okay. Why is he crouching? What the fuck? Oh. Well, I hope that guy fell to his death. We're just gonna hang out down here while that guy's shooting his evil Hadouken. See, this is when Brad Spencer should be like, you are not allowed to use Hadoukens. That is sinful. You're not allowed to have the power of God. You know, you become Sam Jackson from Jumper.
Oh, Hadoukens are the power. All right.
Yeah, of course. I mean, you see that shit. It looks exactly like the special effect in Donnie Darko for traveling through God's path. Oh, okay. Well,
the beta was like 2 hours. It felt like it stopped at the first major boss. For Suicide Squad? I figured they let people play the more significant chunk of the beta. All right.
And that's how long our stream will last, because it'll be that bad.
Oh, Jessica Cola, this is the PlayStation 3 version. The authentic 7th gen experience, which everyone craves.
Uh-huh. Everyone had and loved the PS3, right? We all agree that was just ideal, right?
Yes.
It would have been cool if there were some late gen Xbox games that made me sad I didn't have an Xbox.
Right? Yeah, that would have been neat.
Instead, it's like, don't you wish you had Gears of War Judgment?
And the Kinect.
And the Kinect. And Fable 3? I think that's what they had late gen? I'm trying to think, when would Fable 3 be? Oh shit. Come on, dude.
When will we get December? All the games in the Remedy universe.
Remedy December.
Yeah, I also read it as Remember Me December. Which I'm sure Dan did.
No, absolutely not. Remedy December, pretty clear. Remember Me December, a real stretch. Bob's like, next week.
Yeah, in December.
Okay.
December Me, yes.
See? There we go. The amount of people would just be like, what's the game, though?
Fables 3 was like 2012. I mean,
okay, there you go.
But Fables 3 is like, everyone knows it's the bad one. It's the worst one.
Right, yeah. And that's the thing. That's what I was talking about. Their late-gen exclusives are terrible.
Right.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
I was gonna say Halo Reach, and I realized that was 2010.
Yeah, no, that was too early. Halo 4 was the late-gen Halo.
Right.
And we all loved that. And every 343 made Halo game.
Chris says Fables 3 is fine, even if I did get the best ending by taking a nap in real life.
Well, it does seem like the game's trying to teach you a lesson.
Yeah, it's a game where you can just stop at the very beginning of the game and then something happens if you wait for hours, isn't it?
I think he was progressing world systems through just burning time.
Yeah, exactly, Rushidberg. The Fables 3 is not fine. It's a 10-second load time every time you want to enter your Mind Palace, which is the pause screen.
And that's all Molyneux's fault.
Yep.
It might be like the worst Mind Palace.
Yeah. If Alan Wake 2 was like that, no one would like it. We've all been like, no, this game sucks. 10 seconds to pause the game. What were they thinking?
Yeah, that is what we would say. Yeah, that's true.
I was collecting rent because all that matters for the ending is how much money you have.
Great. That's so stupid.
What a stupid. But yeah, I don't think I ever made it more than like past the first hour because I couldn't stand that pause screen and the seemingly complete lack of all RPG elements the old ones had. Like I remember it just being like, oh, you simplified weapons and everything to this.
Like in all the Fables, or?
In Fables 3.
Okay. I thought you said all the old ones have. I couldn't quite make out what you said. Oh, he's over there. should have been looking.
Yeah, Fatal 3 is a landlord simulator. Which I think that I
can't
think
believe a
Fable 2
rich
also
British
had.
dude came up with that.
Right? I think Fable 2 also had those elements, but it didn't end with you need the money to get the best ending.
What's good in life? Being rich. Oh, very deep of you, Fable.
Your endgame choices are save orphanage for $1.5 million, or turn the orphans into burn the orphanage, turn the orphanages into child labor for plus $1.5 million. God, what a stupid game.
That's really dumb.
That game is really binary with a ton of stuff. I remember the very beginning also starts with the super binary choice of like, do you want to kill the childhood best friend or not? It's like, what?
Compelling choice. Man, if I do one more fight against a fucking mech in this game where they give me shit for ammo.
Yeah.
One more fucking fight where they give me shit for ammo and he won't sit his ass down so I can ground pound him. Oh, right, that's just shit for damage.
Yeah, that doesn't actually hurt him for whatever reason.
Oh, it did. It moved it. It just barely did any goddamn damage, game. You gotta be kidding. Top of that building didn't have an ounce of blue on it.
Yeah, but it's someplace they want you to go, so why wouldn't they do that?
Well, if I speed ran, I would know to not go there. Which means it's fine.
I didn't point it out during that boss fight, but the buildings right next to the boss were not colored differently at all, or also like, yeah, there's radiation. No, not here.
Yeah. It gets old.
Yeah.
We're just gonna hang out down here so he comes down a bit. Because our real winning move, grapple hit and jump up. Thank you.
The real winning move is not to be crushed under the weight of the controls. Good luck.
True. Oh no.
Oh, you have a supercharged.
That's true. I should just burn it to end the encounter.
Because it does seem to refill surprisingly fast.
Yeah, and this is literally the last guy.
Right.
Oh
no. I love when you can't see anything and have to try and grapple out.
Uh-huh. Just gonna wait here.
He'll come back around, yeah. Why did... Oh, okay, you moved, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you're doing that.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you were just clipping into the nothing and just like, up. Okay, a little bit. Bouncing.
Rad one-tuppies.
I'm kind of impressed by how many different animations are for him jumping off of things. A lot of times it looks surprisingly good.
Yeah.
It's like, how does this exist in this game?
Yeah.
So freaking.
That is the question. Ugh. You know, it's a lot easier to do things to hit an enemy. Well, I guess I can kick him in midair, can I? I think. Oh. No. And then he gets in midair, so, oh, no, he just moved over there. But now he's in midair and I can't use my super on him anyway.
I feel like there's gotta be a way, there should be a super that is for when you grapple something, but, you know, that doesn't seem to be the case. Yeah! Look at that! Nothing but skill.
Oh.
That was the final boss of the game, right?
Uh-huh. Oh, shit. What?
Into the ocean. Why can't you do that before they die?
He's so buoyant.
Why aren't you made of buoyant metal?
Why am I not buoyant? Damn. These alien bastards are gonna pay for making my ass not buoyant.
You jump in the water and his cheeks inflate.
Bionic ass Commando. Oh, there was some chuckle fuck over here. Just like one guy hiding out still. Are you serious?
Rip.
Okay. Why was that?
Keep it up.
Okay.
Cool. Great. Thank you. Yeah, my movement speed would be. My movement speed should be much faster.
Right, there should be some way to move quickly off of the ground towards other stuff. If nothing else. Like, if you don't want to do a run button because you're crazy.
Uh-huh.
Maybe some sort of dash, anything. Maybe if you can consistently grab the ground even. Although, I think the problem with this game is how much you can grab the ground. Because a lot of times you want to grab something that's next
like
to...
an enemy.
Like an enemy.
Standing on the ground, as they tend to do.
Right.
Yeah.
Maybe if there was some sort of other button.
For targeting enemies?
Yes.
What an insane concept. But we already used every button on the controller poorly. We can't do anything.
You can't...
No.
You can't move anything.
No. It's all fully optimized. We can't do anything. Yeah, fuck you guys. I'm not
right. Like,
what?
You a door? I don't think so.
Are you a door? Only a door is a strong enough opponent for me.
What a good gun.
Uh-huh. Clearly the best.
Man, do you get one charge of that super every kill you get? Yeah, so that thing takes just killing 5 dudes.
And it's already killed.
That's good, because oh man.
Oh man, combat in this sucks.
Yeah.
It's okay that the combat sucks, but because the platforming is also a nightmare. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. There we go.
I have to wonder if they'll ever try and go back to Bionic Commando. It feels like such a weird thing to do now.
Does it? Is it any weirder than it was then?
No, but more that the escape Capcom's in, where you don't expect them to just go back to something like this. I don't know. Which I guess you never would expect them to go back to Bionic Commando.
Yeah.
Now I guess instead we'd get like what was clearly a Bionic Commando, they turned into a live service game.
Right, and I was gonna say it makes a lot more sense to fucking make a new Bionic Commando that does Exo fucking Primal.
Yeah.
Literally one of the least logical moves they've ever made. Fuck off. What
even? A shotgun or something? He just
I don't
made
know.
your health bar disappear. Fighting a magician.
It's true.
Has Capcom ever made a good shooter? I mean, they make a bunch of Resident Evils that are real good.
Cool, I'm gonna die because one guy hit me and he tossed me into an area with no cover. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh god, another.
Why wouldn't there be?
I don't even know what hit it just now, but I hope it keeps doing that.
Okay, yeah, I guess there is a Deathstream above move that uses the charges because it's popping up with triangle and circle when you you're in midair.
Yeah,
and that's what I think actually did damage to that boss because I was supposed to use that instead of just the regular Deathstream above. And the second time I did it, I did use that and it actually hurt him.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know why it's like that. It was even the same exact animations for all of it. Just one did damage and one didn't.
Oh, you stupid Fucking son of a bitch video game.
It's genuinely bizarre how every Japanese attempt at live service is weird and incomprehensible. I guess all those people are just working on gacha games, says Chris. Yeah. Yeah, I can't think of any Japanese games as a Surface games that haven't been set up in a logical way at all.
Away I go! God, if only the controls were good!
Yeah, we can't sit here and pretend that Resident Evil 4, 5, or 4 through 6 aren't all action games with the survival horror. Like, that's just silly. Especially those remakes. Like, Remake 3 and 4 are both extremely, like, those are shooters. Like, trying to be like, nah, there's survival horror is like, well, they have horror elements.
Yeah, they have horror elements. The thing with video games is that we largely use the genre terms to describe the mechanics of a thing, not the aesthetic of a thing.
Right.
So calling a thing survival horror because it's spooky doesn't actually make sense for video games. Movies make sense. Very few of the terms for, like, movies are about their mechanical nature. Like,
right.
Documentary is that. Biopic is technically also that.
Yeah, I think there's terminology for, like, FX schlock movie. Like,
a what?
FX focused schlock movie, that sort of thing. I can't remember what it is, though.
You know, I can swing up like that if the physics worked better.
Yeah. There are a lot of things you can do if the physics work better, though, Dan. We don't need. If we talked about that, we'd be here all day.
Right? Like, shit, at that point, we could build speed for hours and just launch rad through them. Which, yeah, that's a better video game. Let's be real.
Yeah.
The video game where it's like, yeah, you use the grapple hook and you could do untold amounts of physics nightmares.
There we go. Finally.
And yet.
It still didn't get us anywhere. And I liked it when they came with guns, because then you could throw the guns at them.
Yeah, that was nice.
So we're done doing that, though. Genre descriptions for games are terrible. Fred and I discuss character action versus hack and slash for 20 minutes and no concessions was reached. Yeah, no, it's... Game genres are hard.
I think people just sweat about it too much.
Yeah.
Because once again, the helpful ones are pretty clear on, like, what the gameplay is.
Right, and like someone was bringing it up, yeah, survival horror, also the survival part refers to the mechanics, but yeah, it's also a shooter though, which is also the mechanics, so.
I mean, the survival part is the part where these Resident Evil games don't fucking fit. You're not sitting here sweating about your inventory as much in those as you did, say, a Silent Hill or a Resident Evil 1 or 2.
Right.
And that's really where this differs, you know?
Order up! Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Subs. Thank you, Chaos Emerlads, for the subs at 41 months, which is almost a year, I hear.
Nav point update.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they want me to use the recon thing, which of course I can't.
Yeah.
Is it Emerlads, Bob, or is it Emeralds?
I've never been clear on this.
That's because it's switched.
Oh my god.
You fucker. Grab the goddamn thing and jump!
Oh no, this is radioactive building, Dan. Watch out.
I looked at chat for 1 second, and I didn't realize this building was haunted and killed me.
Yeah, but it's fine though. No one would ever run into that building in the back alley.
I literally died in a moment that was just long enough for my eyes to dart to chat for 1 second and look back. Because I jumped to a building that was haunted.
Aren't these ghosts? That's how radiation works, by the way. It's all ghosts.
Yeah, that's true. So about why I liked Bionic Commando Rearm so much.
Right?
Look at how many frames are on screen. There's so many.
You do
Yeah,
it's so generous.
What did Rat Spencer do to piss off all these ghosts?
I don't know. He's not the one who nuked the city. Maybe they think he is. Maybe it was his wife.
Oh my god. My wife nuked the city. My wife was the nuke. I am Braid, man.
The nuke. I'm gonna quote Oppenheimer now.
Could you imagine Braid quoted Oppenheimer? Oh wait, it did, didn't it?
It probably did.
I don't know why it did.
It was deep.
It really wasn't.
It said it was.
It
so
didn't
it was.
lead into it at all.
How did you know that?
Is there a single weapon that doesn't sound like farts? No. Why would they?
No.
Why would they not sound like farts?
Why would you want that? That seems weird. You're weird. This is normal, actually. Throw the fucking grenade, you stupid motherfucker.
The R2 button's a suggestion.
Okay, we're gonna try that again. It was a tricky line of questioning. Now, Rat, when I push R2, this isn't a question. Throw the fucking grenade.
Well, I can't throw the grenade. It's stuck in my hand. The spikes are stuck.
The spikes are stuck in my hand. Oh, Rad. You fucking asshole, now you do it.
Yeah, you shoot it somewhere. I just don't understand why isn't Capcom porting this to
modern platforms?
That's
a great question, Bob, and I'm really glad you asked.
Yeah, that's right. The famous Braid line, now I am become Braid.
Yeah, that's true. That really hit me when he said that. Right here. You know, jumping me with all this shit at once really sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. I guess you could use their corpses to show at the max too. I don't know if that actually do damage though.
Should we have a tell on the grenade?
No.
The Hadoken? Sorry.
Is this better or worse than Darkboard? We haven't played Darkboard.
Yeah,
I've not even played.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I feel like I might have played one level or something.
Yeah, they might have had a demo.
Right.
Played.
I remember Darkboard's whole thing is like it's a third-person shooter, but because you have the jetpack, you now do third-person shooting cover segments going up a wall.
Yeah, that's its main gimmick. Yeah.
And I was like, that sounds kind of cool, but in execution, this seems to be identical to regular third-person shooting.
Look, Bob. Yes, and shut up.
I don't know. Does anyone in chat remember who made Dark Void? Like,
yeah, I don't know.
Because it's obviously some other Western studio Capcom worked with.
Right, yeah.
This game would be improved by Big Bo. What game wouldn't be improved by Big Bo, though? It's like, this could really use just an incredible slice of cake. It's like, yeah, of course. Of course it could.
Oh my God. Asshole.
Oh my God.
God damn it. There's so many layers. I don't know how it is on PC. I can't pretend to know without trying it, but I have to wonder if having a decent frame rate would make it so when I pull the shoot button, you do it anytime near when I pulled it instead of waiting for the most comical timing.
I'm gonna need to, whenever I get free time again, buy this game on Steam and find out. Why isn't it showing him?
Because it's grabbing him and it decided he's unthrowable because he's a human and all the human life is precious is Rad Spencer's new thing, he says.
Wait, were you hitting circle or triangle?
I was hitting triangle because I was trying to grab the fucking box, which I kept clipping through to grab him. Because, man, wouldn't that be funny?
According to Google, Dark Void was made by a studio called Airtight Games.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like I saw them going into something else. I can't remember what now.
I like when he just jumps like from the movie Spider-Man.
Yeah, it's very funny.
And you go, wow, I too watched Spider-Man. I feel so represented. Can we get out of here? 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 Can we just fucking get out of here? I don't want to be here anymore. God damn you.
Comic gold.
Rad Spencer's the funniest video game character we've ever had. Only we could get his firing to work.
What if third-person shooter where shooting doesn't work? Well, you would have made a 7th gen game then, I guess. Yeah. Good job.
I'm really in it now.
I can take him to the shot if you want.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
I'm getting the experience. This is how it feels to be saturated.
Yeah, you're just soaking in the Bionic Commando.
Yeah, this is... How many millions went into this?
I'm
dog turd I'm playing right now?
I'm so curious how much... If this ended up costing more than Capcom would cost to develop internally, and that's why it's just like, no, we have to ship this.
I like how if I'm like, excuse me.
He's like schmoobs up behind you. Yes, that's right. We're at hour 36.
Oh boy. No radiation. No radiation.
I don't understand why you want a Dark Void versus Murdered Soul Suspect double stream. Are they made by the same people?
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what. Oh my god, that's what people are saying. What? So that's the other place. That's the place that's on that logo. God. Is the logo like an old school diver's helmet? Oh my god. Why is it Spencer in Fortnite? I don't know. Obviously, we need the new Bionic Commando game so they can put him in.
Spencer, good job on taking 10 years to grab a wall right next to you and to jump.
I bet the grappling in Fortnite feels so much better.
Really? You don't say. I bet the firing feels better too. I bet in Fortnite when you hit to shoot, it doesn't take a week to figure out what that might mean. Oh, fuck you. No. Stop fucking coming at me the second I do that to you.
Yeah, you got him.
And he jetpacked away before I could finish him because I have the finisher.
Oh, yeah. I wouldn't say that Spencer would fit in Fortnite more than any other Capcom character, but he would definitely fit really well.
I would say, yeah. There's vibes to Fortnite that I feel like Spencer here is maybe more into than Chun-Li. I feel like whatever his name, Jones or whatever, absolutely would hang out with Rad Spencer.
Yeah, but I feel like so would God, what? Luke. I feel like Luke would fit in Fortnite really well.
I mean, sure. was interesting. Not sure why most of that happened. Oh, come on. No, stop it. Stop it. Fucking nightmare encounter. Hey, remember that thing I said like hours ago about how I'm tired of fighting this mech?
Uh-huh.
And then the game decided that is all I am from here on out.
Right, because that's the hard thing, and anything different would require them to make something new, and we can't do that. That's where you aimed at it, right?
It found its way to his ass, so okay. I don't care.
All right.
That's We gotta go to the other side.
Yeah, no, you can't stay here.
Well, I got to the other side.
No! Spencer!
Jump, you dumb bastard!
I'm so glad that wasn't a ghost building.
That'd be really fucked up because it's the one we're standing on.
Yes, it was like, but you were in the water though, so that part of the building is a ghost.
That's where all the pirate ghosts live.
Put in Captain Commando just anywhere. Dude needs more play. Yeah, no, Captain Commando I feel like also has a very Fortnite-y, like he'd fit in there.
Sure.
He's a real goofy dude. A bunch of rival school characters.
Fucking stellar. Fucking give this man a fucking medal. There's so many layers of what just went wrong there. And the whole time the enemy's like, oh, I fell on my butt and hurted it. And I'm just incapable of doing one attack to him.
Yeah, no, that's always the best. Of like, I'm right in front of him. If only I could cross
just
that
target
distance.
him. And if only I could convince my dude to walk 2 feet forward and hit him.
Right.
But you can't do that because he's Rad Spencer and he won't kowtow to your demands.
Yeah, now you can get his gun, or rather show his gun and other stuff, because oh my god, getting his gun's too dangerous. Nice.
I hope you fucking drown.
No! No, why? Yeah. Oh yeah, I also really hope that Itsuno gets to make a new Rival Schools or some other fighting game after Dragon's Dogma 2.
Nope, sorry, he has to make Bionic Commando 2.
No! You know, he could probably make it good.
No.
He'd probably have a standard of quality of like, we aren't launching this. What? What?
I whipped him.
Oh, you just used the ult. Okay. Yeah. I thought you just punched him. I was like, what? No way. I don't even want to know what higher difficulty does. Yeah. No.
Me neither. Oh, God. It's gross.
I assume it's the same game, but you die in like half the hits or less. Because there's no way they can make the AI better. Or worse, for that matter.
It's just this exact level.
Yeah.
That's it. Uh-oh. Cool.
Ideally, Bionic Commando 2 has no enemies. It's just purely a swinging experience.
Yeah, that sure is a way better sounding game.
It's just a Banjo-Kazooie game. You go around collecting items.
You go around collecting arm wives. I'm sorry, you need 10 more wives to get to the next level. Boop, 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 boop.
God, Rad going, uh-huh.
Ho-ho, you bitch. No.
Or, you know, his like catchphrase. No!
Well, his ally killed him.
Yeah.
No, stop aiming down sights. I'm hitting a dodge button. Cancel out of it.
I'd love if Red had a harem of wife arms we could swap out.
That would be funny and really good.
Yes, Richard Berg. How many of them would be like the women from Infamous 2?
God damn it, I was reaching for that like one of them should be an Asian chick with ice powers. Wouldn't that be sick, Crunch Chicken?
That would sure be cool. What if there was a black lady with ink powers?
That would be sick. Do you not agree, comrade? I say, sounding like an FBI sting operation.
Yes.
That would be very cool, ally. Oh, cool. It's spawned that there. I feel like it didn't spawn that any other time, but maybe I just didn't notice.
Which Spider-Man is this? This is the Spider-Man that has dreads and a gun.
Shattered Dimension.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna meet up with Noir soon.
What are you talking about? We are Noir. You gotta be kidding me. I swear it was not spawning this before.
To Steve Bloom riding Spencer's backpack? Yes.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, there's a rocket launcher?
I swear it did not spawn this
like
this other times. I swear to you.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, Kogashi, the rearmed grapple and everything about that game feels way better than this game.
Surprising, I know.
I don't want to think about wife arm that is gotcha of Ada Wong or Schittenberg. That's no. It's all right.
That's funny as hell. What a great microcosm of the problems of this game the last 2 minutes of gameplay have fucking been.
Yeah, what is... Wow. There's a lot.
There we go.
There's 10 things to grapple. I will grapple the last one you want.
I will grapple the floor through the box.
Yes.
Not the enemy? No.
Don't be
Not
ridiculous.
These 3 boxes? No.
You sound crazy right now.
Rad, you sound fucking insane. Code Red. Uh-huh. Yeah, it sure was. Holy shit. Dude, shut the fuck up. Every fucking data thing is like, yo, he's Rad Spencer.
He's so cool.
And he's our enemy, and he's fucking us up. I'm like, yeah, I know I'm fucking you up because I've been doing it. Yeah, uh-huh. I'm not even gonna say anything about that.
Yeah, no, that happens so often. It's kind of incredible. It's like, man. Wonder how Capcom can bring back Bionic Commando like this. Obviously, it'll work this time.
Oh yeah, I mean, technology's come so far, and that was the problem, right? We didn't have enough RAM. If only this had more RAM, it would work perfectly fine.
Okay, all right. I was like, it's slightly blue. Is this gonna kill him?
That's how you know they designed it right. How come modern console games don't render the controller with like an insane amount of fidelity? I mean, feel like
Astrobot did.
Astrobot did. That's the one. That's why it's a 10 out of 10.
Right. It just kicked off the gen. Nobody else could even match us. We're like, well, I guess we'll do this. I guess we can't. We can't do it.
Sony's lineup this year sure can't match it.
Yeah.
As bad as Sony's lineup is, it still feels farcical to be like, Xbox is gonna ruin them this year. Like,
yeah,
guys.
right. Like that's. Oh, good. We skipped the tunnel under there. That's good. More oil tank.
Shit is starting to piss me off.
This shit is starting to. Okay, somebody clip that.
Oh, I didn't think there'd be so many clippable moments. No, no, rat. Wait, what's under this? Is there just a warehouse under the water?
Well, yeah, Xbox is releasing Avowed.
Hopefully, yeah.
Hellblade.
Yeah, they're doing that.
And that third thing, Stalker, but that's not like... I don't think that's actually happening.
Yeah, I forgot that they technically
everything.
owned that.
Well, they don't own it.
Okay.
They got exclusive, early exclusivity. Yeah.
I forgot about that because it's such a weird thing they don't really do anymore. And also, that game probably isn't getting done this year.
Yeah, no, it's fucking made by people in
the Ukraine, right?
Ukraine. Time to be a hero, said drowned rat Spencer. Now they're gonna find out why I got this nickname. Oh
man, we got the song. Everything's looking up.
Is it?
Yeah.
Because I'm sniping.
Oh no, come on. Why are you sniping? Why is that a part of this game? I guess because it has to be an ever third-person shooter.
They're like, our game needs another terrible part to it. Oh no. Energy shield. No, stop it. Stop it. What? You didn't put anything up there to signify they're gonna go there. It was literally between A and B. Oh, the ghosts! The ghosts, Spencer and Burns!
What's even blocking it? Who's around? Oh, there's one dude in front of it.
No, there's
a little man.
I ran past a number of people and they're not happy anymore. Believe me, I was not pleased when I saw that there was an energy shield. That was not my game plan.
Yeah, Hi-Fi Rush on PlayStation and Switch is going to be a real big seller, so obviously that'll be what...
that'll be how they win?
Yeah, that'll be how they win. One hit club.
Okay. Hey, remember when that house got mad and
took off above your house?
Fucking died?
Yeah, that was pretty crazy, man.
So this is a horror game.
Joe, what's your status? Where's that?
Oh yeah, Richenberg. That Hi-Fi Rush has been rated for PlayStation and Switch. That's almost certainly happening.
People on Reset Era informed me that has happened before and not been real. So,
okay.
So it's not real.
Gotcha.
You ignored it. Countless industry people saying, yeah, that's exactly it.
Right? It's like, I guess that everyone else is just making it up too.
I too was kidding.
Yes. Is this that new Inspector Gadget game everyone's going crazy for? No, Nosebleed. This is, in fact, the 7th gen magnum opus that is Bionic Commando 2009.
Man, he did not like when I shot him with a rocket. He did not find that hilarious at all.
I don't get it. That is hilarious, though. What if the enemy's main thing is flying slightly too far for your raffle load to hit it?
Oh, then that would fucking piss me off and be a really shitty video game.
I hope you can make it back.
Oh, thank God. Right? I was gonna be so mad. I'm not even sure words would have come out of my mouth. Just sounds. Just really angry sounds. Man, I'm getting so many trophies. That is something I did not expect from this.
Right?
I didn't expect like, oh, you killed 3 of an enemy. Here's a trophy.
Yes, if an Inspector Gadget game was this cool, that would be pretty neat. Even if it was this janky, I think that'd be really funny because at least it would have the excuse of a licensed video game.
Right, there's an excuse there. See, people have these things called expectations. Sometimes people like IGN make a lot of money by juicing up people's expectations for Xbox.
At least they didn't juice anyone's expectations for Suicide Squad.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah, they're also still doing that IGN first month for Dragon's Dogma, and they put out more stuff. I need to watch that. I want something to make me excited.
Yeah, I think that's the same dude who did Devil May Cry 5 Special Edition review.
Yes,
Jurassic Rabbit, aka something Mitchell. I don't know.
Saltman, I think, something like that.
Mitchell Saltman, sure. That sounds about right. That sounds correct adjacent. Dun 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 dun. Time to drown.
Wow, Nathan, you're so cool.
Oh my god, you're the coolest, man.
You're rad even.
Yes, I am a drowned rat. What? And then he swings away.
I thought that hairstyle was intentional. I didn't realize it was
elephant fan.
I actually had to go look that clip up after.
Did you see it?
Yes.
Yeah, no, it's really good. I'm really glad our friend Zion heard that part of the podcast and then looked up that interview. Because, yeah, no, that's fucking hilarious. That man was not watching the same movie as me. He's watching a different movie for the last hour.
Yeah, they had to go look up Elephant Man to make sure I knew what it was. And I was like,
yeah.
I was thinking it was that somewhat newer movie about the...
just the fat guy?
Yeah, the super overweight guy.
What is it? Brendan
Fraser, yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. That's called The Whale.
Yeah, that's it.
Bob, that's ridiculous. That's a different obese blue creature.
You're right, Dan. I don't know how I made the mistake.
And whales are obese. Elephants are just big bone. I think we can all agree on that, right, chat?
Wait, have you not seen whale bones?
No.
Okay.
So I'm right.
Yes, that's how that works.
Because I'm ignorant. Do it again, Nathan.
Get him, Elephant Nathan.
Get him, Nathan, man. Jesus. We're fucking losing it. Can you move a little closer? If you moved a little closer, I could actually just win this encounter.
Yeah, do it.
Oh, get out of here! Wait, why is what?
No! Oh, I killed the dude's crawling
thank
out.
God! Get out of here!
Saving.
Why is there
one
fucking? Wait! Get out of here!
Get him, whale man. Yeah. Yes.
Is that a Mega Man Robot Master? Man, I sure wish I had weapons. I'm out of ammo on literally everything, though.
At least on these guys, you can just throw them in there and just knock them down. And yeah, it kills them.
Hey, Bob, you know how you told me I had to hit circle first?
No, I asked if we were hitting circle first so that would screw it up.
Oh, you didn't say the part because that would screw it up. So
Yeah.
I thought, does hitting circle first work on people? Maybe I just didn't know. Jesus Christ!
God, so many.
Yeah, ain't that a fucking true statement? However, looks like a lot of them are close together.
Yeah,
that got him.
Got him. Get him, whale man.
Whale man. I'm tempted to make the sound of him saying, "Get him, elephant man," because that's killing me. No, it's true, Spiff. That movie is just an hour and a half of him making that face. That's why no one can show you any picture from any other part.
Oh, thank you for the clip. I would clip that incredible line that he said.
Thank you. Thank you, Defoe Duck. Let me just open that up. A highly relevant quote.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Deactivating minefield.
You gotta do more minefield swinging. You know you love it.
I love it more than I love battling mechs.
Yeah, like,
so I must love it.
Oh no, radiation!
You
Watch
stop
out!
that. You stop that.
It's a ghost house, Dan. You want your ghost?
Starts playing Super Mario World ghost house music. Boo sounds.
Now it's like, oh, I hope you remembered to bring the sniper rifle. It's like,
I ran out of fucking ammo, you goddamn idiot.
Right? What planet do you live on?
What planet do you live on where I entered a sniper segment with 20 fucking people and didn't use 8 bullets?
Hope that Mel's like tactics aim isn't this bad, or isn't bad. I want the IP to continue to exist. Yeah, we haven't heard about that game in over a year. I'm more just worried it's canceled or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm convinced. Oh, a grenade launcher. What a practical weapon to use at close range.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. The sniper's being protected by his own personal mech. Fuck this.
Right.
There's no way these guys are all necessary to kill. Oh, look out.
Yeah, there's
blueberry flavored over here.
There's ghosts.
Blue means there's ghosts. I'm glad they repainted this house instead of it looking like the carnival it was for the photos. You're like, oh, this room's haunted. Why is this blue?
Because that makes it harder to get over here.
What was that dance Nathan was doing?
It's called walking, Dan, and we all do it.
He does it a little different. Yeah, he's pretty pissed.
That's true. The people who actually made old Metal Slug games are making that other game, the Blackfinger Jet, which looks really neat.
So,
do you need to kill those robots all the way out there?
When you set up this encounter, did it occur to you your robot AI can't traverse these narrow platforms for shit?
They're on patrol, okay?
No, they know I'm here. One of them's stomping angrily because he knows and can't do anything.
That's right, Borderline. They just need to give them the Fortnite dance that taunt you with.
And then I'll be so stupidly incensed that I'll have to run up to them.
Oh man, we got that cool title theme. It's so crazy that, like, to actually combat these, you don't use your bionic arm. That's, like, not viable. You have to use guns like this.
They tried to make it viable with that one move that never works. Oh, and it just didn't work.
Yeah. What?
Oh, that's crazy.
What? No way, man. They'll go, move that never works all the time.
Yeah, and now it's open. Only the mechs mattered.
Mm-hmm.
There are like 17 people over there on the map, fucking pissed. Oh wait, dun, 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 dun. Now it's a cool theme.
Look, default minion. That's the lowest standard you could have. At least they don't fall into the water and die.
No, that would be better.
That would be better.
Did we learn nothing from Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts? Oh man. Fuck that. I'm not bringing the practical assault weapon because you're gonna spawn a mech and I'm gonna want this grenade launcher.
Right. But the assault rifle's so good at killing the mechs, I've heard.
I sure was told how good it was during a mech fight. So you're forgiven for assuming that had a direct correlation at all.
Is that at least fun in Marvel vs. Capcom 3? People seem to like him. I never really played him.
Yeah, I never really played him, but people seem to like him.
I know that a lot of clips I've seen of that game are people yelling about Bionic arm.
Dum 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 dum. Wait, there's no energy shield. Fuck this. Dum 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 bum bum dum dum dum. By the way, does anyone know the name of that song I hummed a second ago? Because I don't know it, and I only like half know the words. And I don't mean I know half of the words. I half know any of the words.
Right. That's not how it works. It never is how it works. Oh man, if I could just remember a single word, I remember a lot of half words. That are real.
Tall and
oh no. Oh no. What? Oh, it's loading. It's loading in a new level.
Yeah, it's loading the next level.
Oh,
it's okay.
God.
It's okay.
My God. You didn't die rapidly in the water.
The girl from Ipanema? Okay. See, I sort of remembered the name, but now I see why I could not remember the name. This sure looks like the end of a bad video game.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, it really does, because that's Super Joe.
Uh-huh.
I look like somebody from Left Alive. Seriously, that dude looks like he could be directly from the game Left Alive.
He does.
Are we done?
Can I go home?
Yeah, his face has constant Xavier or Renegade Angel energy.
You son of a bitch!
You can't even tell the difference between patriotism and treason. No wonder you never realized the truth.
What do you know about Emily?
More than you ever will.
Then the super fast running lady was already on the helicarrier and yelled his name and never ran away, and so Super Joe punched her.
We have to go. Overreact 2. Remain here and make sure he never resurfaces. Roger.
Jesus Christ, this is the ending of every 7th-gen shooter. Oh, the guy who was guiding you betrayed you. Oh, who could have seen this coming?
Yeah. Well, here it also upsets the fans a lot because
No signs of the hostile. I think we got him.
it's the main good guy you're saving in the last game.
Overreact 2 returning to convoy.
Yeah, we've been betrayed.
Yeah.
It's tragic. You know, video games barely ever betray the main characters.
No.
Not like that sound gets an insane amount of use, and I thought about that the other day while staring at the sound. I was like, man, video games are like a lot of betrayal by mass.
Yes. So was that mask like the symbol of the enemy of the terrorists or something?
Wait.
Scored!
I know running a stream is hard and distracting.
Yeah.
Did they show me get on this?
Yeah, they showed you they showed him already gripping on. Okay. And as if it had happened. And then he
I'm
climbed
sliding
down.
backwards.
Yeah,
If I aim down sights, I slide off the back of this, don't I?
Probably. You're being pushed off slowly. At all times.
Okay, at all times. Hey, leave me alone. I don't want to be here.
Oh yeah, this is the first time we've seen those hover bikes since the intro cutscene. I could have sworn they were in a different area.
Were they in the intro?
Yeah, they were in that intro thing, just for a second.
Hey, remember when he wore this? So here's what I was going to say, because I was a little distracted by the whole you asking if that was the sign of the enemy. Oh, wow. Who knew it was that easy to fly a fucking helicarrier? Holy shit. Oh, I'm just supposed to keep pushing, or?
I don't know.
Do you want me to guide this, or are you trying to give me a seizure with these inputs?
I don't know.
Anyway.
I guess it was just to drive it over here.
Yeah.
Wow.
But then they flashed the inputs on the screen in a way that seemed like it was a QTE.
Yeah, it seemed like it was a game you were playing. I don't know why.
But this isn't a game. Bionic Commando is real life. Good, I still have the grenade launcher. So what I was going to say is he wore that mask in one cutscene, and we saw as he was evil, seemingly.
Yeah,
with that one mask. That's it.
That's right.
all they built out.
I remember seeing that and being like, oh, that's probably Super Joe.
Yeah, I saw that too and went, yeah, that's probably Super Joe. I can't leave without my friend Super Joe. Okay, game.
When does this fantasy zone theme kick in? If only. Oh my god, I can't believe you made it back.
Tell me.
Oh my god, what? That doesn't seem to... Okay, it was hurting him. Thank god.
So stupid. Why should it take two?
I don't know.
They're on a fucking aircraft going at high speeds.
They're really good at gripping, unless you hit them twice.
Their butt cheeks are real strong. Like, holy shit.
Can you just do the arm grapple to them and show them off?
Oh, you mean like grab them and then tie them?
Oh no, they're too far. Yeah. I'm an idiot, I guess.
You're real dumb.
That looks way closer than many things you grapple, but not
I'm just gonna try to smash into them and see if that Okay, nothing. Okay, well let's get out of here. They're starting to blow it up. Oh no. Oh no.
Did you try something even slightly different from what they expected? You should die.
What's oh, okay. All right. Whoop whoop. So, about why I really like downloadable games and smaller scope things that have like a bit more polish able to be put into them and time be able to put into them relative to the content there, and maybe aren't overburdened by the ambition.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do have to wonder how much money they spent trying to get this working.
Yeah, that sort of stuff really bums me out. Mm-hmm. So I try to not think about it. There sure is something reflecting in the water over there that just isn't over there.
That's right. If I had ray tracing, it'd be
why is this modeled?
I don't know.
Hey, fellas, why can I do this?
Is this intentional? Did you mean to model this and leave it open?
Oh, yeah, so Bob.
Yeah.
I told you about how they that really cool VR shooter that's like a nice COD campaign with some funny stuff in it.
Yeah.
Crossfire Sierra Squad. It's a little glitchy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's an ending cutscene and they're trying to do a thing. Something you know, important.
Yeah, right.
Anyway,
like you
so you're riding away from this covert op you did, and you and your squad are having a talk on the plane, and there's some serious dialogue about giving the zombie toxin back to the United States. Like, oh, how could they do that? Etc., etc. And during this cutscene, you could just shove your head through the ground of the jet you're on. Now, this is funny enough.
Right.
But when you do that, you find out there's just some guy floating in midair directly beneath the helicraft doing nothing.
You know what that probably is. Huh. Does the helicraft actually move? Like, do you actually see movement from...
Not really?
Okay, because it was like, it could be like Skyrim where Fallout, where the helicraft is his hat.
Right. And that's possible.
Right.
That scene looks a lot like this, so while...
no.
Yeah, I know.
No.
The aiming is too slow. I was fucked the moment it didn't...
You just need to go one more plane away.
But yeah, so you know, would you say you're moving here, or that the water's animating? Because I feel like it's probably the water animating.
Where you're actually sliding backwards, I think that they might actually be moving you.
But visually, the rest of it though, that's kind of how it looks for the ending of Crossfire Sierra Squad.
Okay.
Where it's like, yeah, how would I know the difference?
Yeah.
We're so far up.
Right.
It's really the weird thing about this game to me. Maybe I'm dumb. Maybe other people really strongly disagree with me on this. It's weird how much of the game was the same, like, moment the whole time. Like, they had no idea other than you can swing in this game and you can shoot. And these are the three sort of enemies you're going to be doing the whole game in the three sort of biomes. Well, 4, they introduced the water-based base at the end.
Yeah, though it's surprisingly spartan.
It just is this thing, this very specific thing. There's no notions of being anything else.
Because anything else might require them to build out any more mechanics, and we can see that the grapple hook is hardly working.
Damn, she heavy.
I get. Oh, right. She's got legs.
Jesus Christ, what? Not only that gameplay segment, which just was like that one thing, and then ended. That cutscene, man. Are we gonna have a moment? Emily, you're so shiny.
Oh my God.
You need to come with me.
Is he gonna be okay?
With your help, he will.
Am I gonna be okay?
Fuck. Shit.
Weird they didn't have a younger Joe model for that. I guess I would, take money.
Yeah.
How's the arm?
Hanging in there. You?
I always land on my feet. I'm not sure how many lives I have left after that one.
You never should have gotten involved in this.
How could I do anything else? Bionics are the reason we can lead normal lives. I think we can use Bionics to solve all the world's problems. But it was all just lies. Bionics are nothing but a weapon to Joe.
You can't lose sight of who you are, Meg.
Well, who are you exactly? What was all that on the oil rig about your wife?
When I lost my real arm in combat, that wasn't all I lost. Emily vanished off the goddamn face of the earth. I figured she wanted a normal life, no complications. Not having to take care of me.
But that accident made you stronger. You can do things you could never...
Bionics break, Meg.
Indeed they do. But the wonderful thing about them is that they can be repaired. I patched you up as best I could, Major Spencer.
Who are you? Task?
Once upon a time. Now I work for my own reasons. We're not so different, you and I.
You're the sniper who
Can we?
He said the thing.
Can we not? Can we not
It's a
say
7th
the
gen game. We
thing?
gotta say it.
It's already pretty bad here. We didn't need that.
Why are you following me?
For the moment, my interests coincide with yours. But it seems our little moment has come to an end. The game ends now.
Let's go to the vault. We need to stop Joe.
You go ahead.
Feels really weird that the tank is now relevant again, even though we were flying on choppers away from the place that the tank was. It's like,
But I guess they were going to the other side of the city with the choppers.
Over the ocean.
I guess.
And here we are at cave biome again.
I love cave biome.
You better, because it's what you're gonna fucking get.
Why would it work, Dan? Why?
Aha, it worked. I just had to wait way too long. All right.
You get him elephant man.
All right. Okay. Now, game, I would go places, but you'll kill me for doing that. So I need every step of the way for you to point me where to go.
I need to be able to make sure I can walk into the place that starts the ending cutscene.
Mess with me again.
The game.
Sir, what the hell is going on? What have you done with that damn device?
Listen up, Armstrong. You've been had. Joe's a traitor. He's working with the terrorists. All of this was just a trick to get you to reveal the location of the carrying device.
Traitor! Joe Gibson is a decorated war hero. Do you take me for a damn fool?
Believe whatever the hell you like. But tell me this. When was the last time you heard from him?
It doesn't matter. Now that the air defense grid is down, we're mobilizing to retake the city. You are ordered to stand down and...
You're only slowing me down, Armstrong. I'm taking down Joe myself. You can thank me later.
Damn, look at all these frames.
Right? I mean,
PS3 is so strong.
Objective complete. Nice. You didn't
know
do
it, man.
any of that.
I had to kill those two guys in order to stand on it. The rest of them, whatever.
Yes, that's right. He's just a traitor, Joe.
That is what real gameplay looks like for sure. when you just walk past 17 enemies, kill 2 guys, and step on a platform. You go,
Then watch the platform.
that's a video game, baby. That's what video games are.
The platform's gonna raise you directly into the final cutscene.
Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it if that's literally. I like how we mixed in one last little bit of city biome before we
teleported to the. But what? Oh my god.
This game seems done.
Disable the first cooling unit. Do what to the who now?
What the what?
Yes.
Oh man.
Yeah, we're on it.
This is it, Bob.
Yeah.
We're in the haze ending.
Yeah, we are. We really are. I didn't remember it being this
jarring.
I remember it being jarring, but oh my god. Oh. It's okay. You might not need to kill him. Yes, we are on the giant crab. Did you think you were actually grabbing to something you could throw? No, Dan, that was the ground next to the thing you were trying to throw. You fool. You
yeah,
buffoon.
That's so fucking stupid of me to assume that the game would target the thing that I'd shot. Okay. Yeah, go ahead, kill me. I don't care anymore.
I don't want to be here anymore. Everything returns to haze? No, not everything.
No, this literally is a giant vehicle on ground where we have to go to different aspects of it in order to disable cooling units.
At least it's not made out of cutscenes.
And, you know, running at 10 frames a second.
Right.
Because right now it's running okay. That was never true of any part of that tank thing with fucking haze. Even indoors, haze is running at like 10 and 20.
Right.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to deal with the mech first, and then that didn't work out.
Yep.
I don't understand people who are like, this controls so much better than Spider-Man. I'm like, it has more physics than the web singing in Spider-Man, but my ability to fucking navigate's way better in Spider-Man.
Crazy. How'd this happen?
No, it's objectively better. Speaking of which, I don't talk about terminally, you know, online Twitter people very often.
Okay, no.
But apparently, that weird new rising in popularity Square Enix stand was having meltdowns over people liking Spider-Man 2 reviewing better than Forspoken.
Okay, what?
That's his new thing.
Okay. Crazy person's crazy. Nothing new.
More at 11.
Yeah.
You know, there's a lot there that could have worked out better.
No, I don't think so. I think that at any moment...
Yeah, if you could just crush more heavies so I don't even have to fight them, that would be awesome, dude. Keep it up. You're doing great.
There's one thing I can say about Bionic Commando is it's always performing at absolute maximum. Nothing could be better.
True. Nothing can get ramped up here. This is a game of a generation. Cool. Great. Now, what if I could do that multiple times?
I wonder if you even need to kill these guys before you
one of
rip
those
them.
guys has eyes on me. I'm really worried. That was,
my God.
That was sick. That was so sick when my falling move didn't work and then I immediately got grabbed.
Uh-huh. Oh, good. There's radiation down here.
Well, of course. You're not supposed to go down here. But yeah, the funniest thing is that dude didn't even play Forspoken last year.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
But he's Square Enix fan.
He's playing it now because Square Enix fans got really happy over him blowing up over Final Fantasy 16. So now that's his online identity, probably forever.
Right, probably.
Good luck to him. I love disingenuous people. They're so cool.
They're so great. It's great. It's fine. He'll be eating well. Square Enix always puts out some really terrible games that no one's willing to defend, so somebody's got to be there. Somebody's got to stand up for Front Mission Remastered.
No, Bob.
They don't care about any of those IPs.
That's true.
Square Enix
it's only
fans who get really upset over criticism have literally never played anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. You're there and stunned, right? Oh my god, he was stunned.
Somehow.
That doesn't even fucking make sense.
Hit detection in this game. It never does that. Why would it ever make sense? Get him, Elephant Man.
Bob's Whale Man, thank you.
Yeah! Oh, there's still one of them left.
Yeah, that's why I'm cowering. We did it! Okay. Rig says I use Twitter too much. Bob, what do you think? Considering I only saw these tweets from Terminally Online, Square Enix stand new identity, but still I'm calling him that because I'm not going to name him.
Right.
I only found that because I needed to introduce who he was to someone for context.
Right.
I would say I'm not terminally on Twitter, right?
Right. No, I don't think you're on Twitter too much.
No, not really.
It's just that Rig basically isn't on Twitter or any social media, which I can also respect.
Oh yeah, no, I get that. I get that. I absolutely get that.
But you do seem to keep it to a minimum, which is healthy. You don't want to become one of those people.
What the?
Oh, there's just a pile of weapons over
here. What
here.
the hell?
Yeah, hit him with the toss.
Yeah, fuck you, Whale Man. People are like, their streams really just got weird at a certain point. I don't even know what the hell they're yelling anymore. They called a random soldier Whale Man? I don't...
The Robot Master, I don't know.
Wait, do you have infinite?
Maybe.
Weird, okay. Hey, fellas.
Where was the Twitter guy when left alive was fighting for its life? Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know, but he wouldn't have played it.
Right.
It wasn't AAA enough.
I have to wonder if Square is running out of AAA nightmares like Forspoken to just launch.
Yeah, I think they are.
Yeah, right? Because we don't have another one announced.
No, we don't.
God, I'm trying to think if we got Visions of Mana and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, so the two AAA looking games they got now.
Right, which Visions of Mana may be disappointing in some ways. It's not going to be Forspoken.
No, there's no capacity for that.
Yippee.
What was Left Alive like anyway? Terrible. It's an awful third-person survival stealth game, yeah. With giant robots, and none of the survival mechanics, or none of the stealth mechanics work right. And the game runs at like, I don't know, 20 frames per second at most. Yeah, get him, Whale Man.
I'm really glad I'm ripping these things that'll keep this thing from exploding off. Wait, don't I know people on this that we need to... Well, I guess Magdalene escaped with me.
Yeah.
So everything's gonna be fine, right?
Yeah, just kill Super Joe, and who cares about that other guy?
That other guy sucks.
Yeah, he probably doesn't even have a boss fight.
Some weird German stereotype. Oh, God. I hate you, game. I don't even know. What?
How did that go? Yeah.
You know, they have the drop site for this, like, that's helpful.
Uh-huh.
And then you actually shoot it, it's like, I will never shoot it enough for that drop to be accurate.
No.
Like, it needs to shoot such a massive distance to drop because of the weird speed you gave it. So I did a thing. Yeah, it's weird. It feels like they definitely could have made. Yeah. Oh, hey, True Storm, how's it going? What were you up to? We are nearing the very end of Bionic Commando, which you can tell by me being on a big thing.
Right.
I was just going to tell Bob here about how I feel like they could have made better levels for this game, and that definitely would have helped it, because these levels are not very good.
Yeah, like,
the content here is definitely suffering.
Right, like a lot of it just feels like it's not even designed well around the arm. Like every time I went outside and wow.
Yeah, no, I knew I was
there you
fucked
go.
because I can't get cover and I can't jump. Anyway, you were saying?
Yeah, it feels like so many of them, like, oh, there's not even a good place to grapple. Like anytime there's just trees around, it's like that doesn't feel good to grapple to. Oh, that sure doesn't make checkpoints after each cooling unit. Finished my birthday Deathstream with DBZ Hackerot.
Just under 34 hours long.
That's insane.
Good lord. You mean the game, right? Not the stream? Like you played the game a little bit for the stream, and then the game was 34 hours long total.
Right.
Right?
Please don't have been streaming on Twitch for 34 hours. It's not
healthy. No one should do that. I would never do it. Bob, you would never do that, right?
Of course not. We'd never do that.
Good job. Good job. I beat the game from start to finish. Good lord.
Well, I mean, they are adding new DLC soon, so you didn't feel you beat it.
Bob's like, you didn't win.
Oh my god.
No, that was intentional. Okay. I was so frustrated with how poorly it was going. I'm like, I'm gonna blow myself up.
That's intense, True Storm.
Yeah. I looked up what CyberConnect 2 had done after the last big thing and shuddered at the idea of Final Fantasy VII Remake being on the level of Kakarot.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny to think about, though.
Pretty funny.
No, do it to him.
Why would I do that? You're being ridiculous.
So about how, with good aiming, this idea you made with this mechanic might work at all.
Right, maybe.
Or a targeting system?
Uh-huh.
Okay, that's fair. I should have expected you would just shove your head into the... What? Into the ground I was standing on. Oh, it flew over his head, of course.
That didn't hurt him, basically, at all, too.
No, oh, you mean the second one. Yeah, no, it sucks. It sucks. Everything sucks.
Thought people like Kakarot. I think some people did, but it definitely didn't. Was
Feel
not
quality.
impressive.
It's clearly massively below Final Fantasy VII Remake in the, budget sort of way and other things.
Right.
Wait a minute. Where are my grenades?
They were never real.
Oh, cool. That's a twist. All twists are good.
Oh, new challenges. Nice. Man, a trophy? Oh my god.
This game has everything.
Give CyberConnect 2 13.4. Yeah, actually, that is the perfect project for them. I don't know, man. I feel like Tri-Ace could do it again. And it'd be taking too much for them to not give it to Tri-Ace again.
You said 13.4 and my brain filled with 7.4. I was like, yeah, if they do more than 3 like they said they were doing, they deserve to just hand it off to CyberConnect.
Yeah, I would not be surprised at all if they do it. After the remakes are over, they're not like, oh, but now it's time for a sequel.
Yeah, I would love to disable that cooling unit like you're asking me to, game, but I'm dealing with this terrible enemy that you decided should be most of this game.
The perfect project for CyberConnect 2 is another furry project that will bomb. I need them to keep going on those. I love those, is Dread Scarecrow. I feel like the sad thing is, like, they could They could make a Furby game that wouldn't bomb by doing it more like their older one. Be like, yeah, what if we just did a 3D platform with these cool furry characters? Like, I think that would do a lot better than these both to children games.
Really? You think if you stop making games about mulching children, you might broaden your appeal?
Right?
I think that sounds a little radical, my friend.
Yeah, it may be far-fetched.
Yeah, I'm not so sure. Fuck off, really? Jump, Spencer. I hit jump 3 times. Come on.
Every button in this game is a suggestion, Dan. Not like an imperative. That's cowardice, Bob. I don't know. I feel like maybe I'm alone here. Maybe 2 games about killing or mulching children is enough. Maybe you could just stop at that. Maybe this isn't a situation like Back to the Future. It's like, oh man, that was too wild. Maybe your kids will like it.
I want the $300 million Spark game. You know, it'd be cool if you could spend that much money on a game and not inherently make it just gray goo.
Yeah, that'd be neat.
It'd be super cool.
Isn't that mulching children game actively connected to the 3D platform? I believe it's the same universe, but I don't know for sure.
Yeah, I'm not a Solitaire Robo expert.
Right.
I just pretend to be one on Twitter for clout.
And I assume all those are in the same universe as that Detective Hound thing that's done by Ghibli, right?
Fucking serious.
What if the wall behind the weapon, though? Did you consider that?
That was unreal. I couldn't, like, you had the targeting reticle and everything. And then I shot it and it was like, nope. Which is funny. That's what John Juando's talking about when he's like, the auto target is terrible. It's like, you mean the game.
Right.
Because on console, that's how the game works.
Yeah, you can't avoid that on console. Heck, even when we were playing on PC, we'd be trying to use controllers for the ease of streaming, and that wouldn't fix it. So upset we won't see a Rafty game for another 5 years. Yeah, that is upsetting.
Yeah, that sucks. That sucks real bad.
I want to believe that there'll be like a DLC or something that wouldn't be on a chart like that, but I kind of doubt it.
They were referencing that.
Okay.
That was that thing I was talking about where it sounded like they wanted to do that in time to hit PlayStation Plus, but then it didn't work out. Steam controller chat to win again, or for the first time, maybe.
And Super Mato is confirming that that game is in the Little Tail Bronx series, which is the Tail Concerto and Solitarobo. Wow. What a name. Is there a Rumble in the Little Tail Bronx, or is that only in the regular Bronx?
Which, by the regular Bronx, we mean Canada.
Yeah,
like,
somewhere in Canada.
We don't even actually mean the Bronx.
Yeah, I don't think they even tried to shove in one shot of, like, stock footage of...
I think they do New York early in that movie.
Maybe. You're gonna die out here.
You're gonna die. Fucking kill yourself. Oh, is that a side effect of the bionic arm? At least I know in death we start glowing. That's pretty cool. That helps comfort me with the thought of death. It's crazy how close this is to being cool. Yeah, no, out of all the games we streamed from 7th gen, this is probably the most disappointed I am, but also the least, like, angry. Because it's like, this could have been a 10.
Yeah.
There's a lot of problems between here and there, though.
Yeah, and so it's like, yeah, it's a 5 or a 3.
I wouldn't go that low. I'd definitely give it a fucking 6 or a 7, though. Probably a 6. But yeah, 3 is like, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Yeah, with the degree of not working so much as this platforming does, I can't give it over a 5. Or, over a 5. Like, I just can't. There's so much of the game where it's just like, I'm fighting, trying to get it to do anything I want. And it so infrequently does the same thing twice.
I mean, it so infrequently does the same thing twice implies this game isn't the same thing over and over and over and over and over. You mean it doesn't consistently do the same thing with the same inputs?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. The frequency of the controls working the way that they're intended to is super low.
What about on PC?
Who knows? It's not what
That's not what people are buying for $60 at a store.
Right? That's what they're buying for $10 on a flash sale a week after it comes out.
You know, honestly, that part didn't happen as much during 7th gen. That became an 8th gen invention. The next week it is basically free thing.
Yes.
Yeah. The Steam sale though, that shit's real. So I don't know what the fuck they were thinking with that. Oh hey, we did it. Something about... One moment, we're just gonna do nothing.
Well, the platform's moving, so of course the reticle's confused.
Okay, he figured it out. We're good. It and Rearmed are $4 in a AA bundle right now on Steam. Rearmed is good. I would say Rearmed's worth $4.
Yeah, sure. I'm super curious how that plays on PC.
I would assume the same. Why would... Or are you just concerned the PC version has problems, capital P?
Yeah, there's always the threat of PC problems, especially back then.
I would say we have more problems now than we had in 2010, because 7th gen often had the better PC versions.
Mm-hmm.
The only threats there are, of course, like we were already talking about games for Windows Live.
Yeah.
I don't... Does that game have multiplayer?
I don't think so.
If it does, it's probably really shitty.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, good. You're keeping the pistol. That's good. Sadly, I would go with 600 bullets over 4 shotgun shells. Really sadly. What about Rearmed 2? No, that game's dog shit.
Yeah.
Don't even fucking play it. That is the other game. I wrote... Okay. So I wrote reviews for 2 different games. And then just went, I'm so tired, I don't even want to record these. Like, my anger won't be sated by making this review. It will just fill my notifications with dumb shits.
Right.
We're very loud about how the game was, like, it's good and I'm stupid. One of those was Bionic Commando Rearmed 2. The other one was Luigi's Mansion 2. Man, there sure is another collectible somewhere on this gigantic son of a bitch.
Who cares?
It could be anything, though.
Yeah, it's probably a pixelated Spencer again.
Well, yeah, and then you get it, and then it gives you a reward.
And you're so happy.
I am so happy. You would think if you'd stick them anywhere, you'd put them at the top, which obviously one of them was.
Seems the main issue is Bionic Commando Rearmed on P. What do you mean this is solid?
Well, the wind is so strong.
Oh my god.
So strong.
Oh my god.
I was worried if I dropped it from above, it would freak out.
Mm-hmm.
In the flesh, Mr. Spencer, so to speak. You thought you were a hero, so trusting, so foolish. It is not by chance that you've survived this long in Ascension City. We needed the device, and only the government knew where it was. You was the solution to our problem.
Oh, I thought he was gonna be a big monster, not a.
Well, he's kind of tall.
Yeah,
He looks like something out of Street Fighter 2010.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe this is a reference.
Oh my god, a boss fight.
Oh, my finishers did 0 damage. With this iconic move, bitch slapping you? Why did it hit from that distance?
I don't know. Nothing? All right.
Oh boy.
I believe you're lucky if you've got another 30 minutes left to breathe.
Oh.
It's got like, yeah.
The tiniest fucking god, this game.
And then he farts to like push you back again?
Yeah, that's his recover fart.
Yeah, I was like...
That's a bionic colon. The bionic colon does that for him.
Kill him for good. As if we've failed at killing him
This was
before?
a lifelong struggle we've had with this character.
Right? Is this guy from the original Bionic Commando?
I don't think, but he could be. I mean, it's just a German stereotype.
You right?
I took you and your kind down once before.
Okay.
Sure hope that he grabbed the tiny thing and not the ground next to him. Yeah,
that would be terrible.
Oh man, if he just died when he fell off the ledge, that would be great.
Hey, remember that worm and how that was a complicated boss fight? For some reason, they thought that should be the joke one.
Uh-huh.
Even though this is the fight that seems like you would easily beat it on your first go. So if you want to insert a joke, it'd be here. Where
Right.
It's very unlikely that you need to try more than once.
But they can't do that. This might be the boss of the game.
I honestly don't know how this couldn't be the boss of the game at this point. Like, what, is Super Joe gonna, like, have powers now?
Right?
What did we... Is this your stop?
It'll take 1,000 years to put you back together.
Do you need out? Are you leaving?
This is the Virgil they added into rearmed. Weird? Alright.
So that was weird. Okay. I like that you added tiny birds and you're like, that's gonna make the fight harder. And I'm like, no, I'm gonna fucking ignore them and kill him. Like,
oh, no, the birds. Whoa!
That was bad. Excuse you.
Yeah. It really sinks up here now.
This is terrible. I would prefer to go back to breathing people. But that's not it, right? Because that was an absolute joke of a boss fight. Obviously, you have something else you're cooking.
Well, that was his upper body launching away and getting away, right? Not
that
exploding.
was his bionic intestines, right? Where are the spikes? All the grenades in this universe have spikes.
Those weren't real. Those were part of the dream. Is that one scene why it's rated M? I guess we've cursed a bit.
Yeah, we've been cursing and killing people the whole game.
Yeah, but it's not like super graphic killing at all. Like it's about Uncharted levels.
Is it?
Yeah,
Okay.
we're not getting limbs coming off. We're not getting massive flares of blood or anything. We need to get that head explosion.
It was sick. I felt epic. Did you not feel epic? I felt epic.
I didn't. Did Chat? Did you feel epic?
Chat, tell Bob he's epic.
Please, Chat. I need this.
You ever just have a giant load time and then start the cutscene with saving?
I thought you skipped it when it went to black again.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Like, It just looked like I went, nah. Bob, I swear to God, saving again? Okay, good. That is not the final boss of the game. Jesus, if it was. See, Bob? There's sometimes some payback. Choke on that. Oh, so cool. I mean, to be fair, having his head explode is an homage to Bionic Commando.
Oh, yeah?
You blow up Hitler's head at the end of that game.
Oh, okay.
And it is Hitler.
Right. Oh, no.
There aren't very many things you can make reference to make a sick Bionic Commando reference, but that's probably one of them.
Right.
That sounded like it was Patrick Science. So, yeah, I was like, I don't think I actually need to fight any of these 30 dudes. I just need to open a door and run through.
Yeah, you got the access. You get into the vault. You know what that is, and you're excited for it.
Oh yeah, Disney's in here.
Get him.
He's gonna be teamed up with Hitler because he hates the Jews. We're gonna be like, Walt Disney.
Oh my God, we wandered into a lore room.
Is this how we find out?
It has to be. It's a room we keep seeing her in.
This is Magdalene's room, though. Oh, that's
True.
cool. Wait. Magdalene, her last name?
I guess.
Why does it have a line between my wife's name and my arm?
Oh, good.
Attention, Project Vulture activation sequence initiated. Launch is imminent. Repeat.
See, it's only through the human soul that we can bond with machines to make a better future for ourselves. Or wouldn't it be sick if my wife wasn't an arm?
I have plenty of new ones. You are proving quite useful today, Spencer.
He just read all that and didn't get it.
Mm-hmm.
How?
Well, because we need the cutscene.
I guess it's just like in BioShock where you find the lore room that tells you literally everything one room before the cutscene. And they do that in 2 BioShock games.
You talk like you know what it means to be one of us.
I helped invent Bionic, Spencer. All that time we wasted trying to make a machine like a human. We finally realized that the machine must be human.
It could mean anything. It could mean anything. Let's not get irrational.
Right? So does every one of these guys with a mech suit have a dead family member in
Oh, they all have Spencer's wife.
Oh, it's just
a bunch of hers.
Wow. They made that go. They spread that far.
Oh yeah. I can't cling to the ceiling at all.
Oh.
They programmed it to not work.
The main feature of the game, the main movement option, just doesn't work in the final scene?
just doesn't work in this fucking room. Who knows
incredible.
why? It could be. That's an explosive barrel.
I guess.
It is blue, but it do blow up.
I guess.
Spencer, you sure took your time.
You're running out of friends.
I have plenty of new ones.
How did they survive the first explosion?
You hit the wall next to them, so it didn't work anywhere near them inside the fiery flames.
I hate that I can't skip things like this.
Mm-hmm.
Know the first thing about how your technology
Turned
works.
which way I was looking to.
You talk like you know what it means to be one of us.
Oh, why'd you do that?
Bionic, Spencer.
I'm so mad.
I don't get it. Why wasn't that a weird joke line? It's the second time we've heard it.
Like a human.
You should have been like, fuck you, and then a laugh track plays.
That the machine must be human.
Dan, you're in a little hallway. Why would that work?
Thought I had plenty of clearance between me and the wall behind me. I guess I'm wrong.
Yes. Obviously. Finish off Super Joe and the Vulture Army. Okay, cool. So are those blue barrels explosive? Or maybe it's the red one to the left. None of them. Wow.
Maybe they all explode. Would it be really funny for my stream? No, Joe. Or Spencer, get back up there. I like that they just mulched. Okay, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine.
Man, it's
Well, I'm going on this ride again. One moment. I'm not hitting anything.
Yeah, of course not.
All of that is the game past me hitting right at the beginning. That's so funny.
Yeah,
Okay,
no. It's...
Get up here.
God. Yeah, every movement thing in this game is so like half-baked and incomplete that that's why I'm like, no, I could never give it more than a 5. It's so rough. If it had polish.
Oh yeah,
like
no. If this had polish, it could be a really actually great game.
It could be. It's just genuinely sad being like, man, you sure shipped it like this.
Unconscious devices, Spencer. It was all just a matter of storage capacity. The mind of the catalyst melds with the mind of the host.
Okay.
That is why the emotional bond must be strong.
Okay.
Why the catalyst must be someone close.
Okay.
You've been using her all along, Spencer.
Okay.
Emily's been...
She's been along for the ride the whole time. Oh my god, what? Oh my god, what? Oh my god. I think this design for Joe's more upsetting than Rat Spencer's design by a lot. He looks like Walt... He looks like Walt Disney. He looks like Walt Disney / Bioshockman, who is also Walt Disney.
Right, but that works for what they decide to do with it. Like, it all...
Yeah, and our guy's an idiot. What's your point?
Yeah,
he
no,
absolutely would have white guy dreads.
He
has RGB lighting his ass.
Jesus. I don't know why.
I like that she has super legs and twice in this game she gets clotheslined.
Yeah, I don't know what her plan was. Man, they deserve to just kill her without any... Like...
She's fine.
They didn't really do anything with her as a character before just killing her, and even. It's just like, okay, I guess we care because she's a woman we know.
I feel like even more so than the mechanics of this game, the cutscenes and plot of this game are half-baked. Like, somehow they go beyond even the mechanics to just be like, he was used by Super Joe.
Oh man, player.
Excuse me? Oh, I thought I was gonna fly with them.
Yeah.
Why are there so many flying things?
I don't know. I guess this is the ultimate plan, the government secret weapon with an army of robot angels.
Real quick, did anyone else have on their bingo card, it ends like Lords of Shadow 2? Did anyone else have that on their bingo card of like the end of the game is a lot of QTEs of you beating up final boss man / random mechs that are identical to his? Like, or I guess it's Mirror of Fate really does that more. Wow, I can see the box around the fucking thumbstick now that I can't anymore. I don't know why I could back there. Yeah, this is absurd.
Yeah.
They made this fucking animation, and then they went, guys, this battle's gonna be 10 seconds if he finds him. They went, what if there are like, I don't know, 1,000 of them? Yep, there's that bomb.
Oh, it was purring though.
Not anymore. I fixed that.
Why? Who's excited for this, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, we found Joe, I guess.
Oh, his suit's way stronger than all the others.
I guess.
I never left, Nathan. It's you who is lost.
Actually, I'm illiterate.
I want you to be involved in this.
It's okay. I'll always be by your side.
She has the power of a god.
Ugh.
That would just cut your face off, Rad. What are you doing? It's glass. So.
Oh, we still in one piece?
So you need. So you need an emotional bond with the soul in your Bionics. Did that mech have Hitler's soul in it for Walt Disney over there?
I guess. I'm wondering what family member that other lady had in her legs.
This is so stupid.
Yeah, I guess that was a boss fight, right?
Yeah, I feel so fulfilled as a gamer. You really took all the mechanics of the game and capitalized on them to challenge me as a gamer.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Hey, Ben John!
Ben John!
And Ben John and Kenji Inafune!
Thank you so much!
Man, that sure is 7th-gen video games.
Yeah.
That was really sad. We didn't even get the overwrought, like, him screaming it was his wife and the emotional breakdown, which is, like, the most forecasted thing. But even then, it's like, oh, we can't afford to do that, too.
No.
We couldn't figure out where to put that.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Yeah. Imagine $60.
I genuinely remembered this game having that cutscene after the oil rig. When you first...
well, yeah, because
there's basically nothing else there.
Right.
Like, we played the game for an hour or more at most. Probably more like 30 minutes more.
Remember when they had us meet that guy and he's like, our interests align. And it's like, this sure is a whole cut thing in the game. Because the game just ends after that.
Yeah. Yeah. Really, truly baffling. I don't know. There's a post credit, right? Maybe. I don't think so.
Maybe.
Though.
We're going to hang out and find out. Yeah, I think at the end of this, the way I'm feeling, somewhere around like... somewhere around a 5. I think it's like the 5. Because I do enjoy parts of playing this game. But then it's like, we made 4 enemies for the whole game, and fighting the mechs really sucks.
Mm-hmm.
We have 5 biomes. We don't have a story. We're gonna pretend we do. It's so bizarre. Like, you can tell this was a different creature at one point, and then just reformed into this.
Yeah, for sure. Like, it's such a weird compilation of just stuff in it that is.
I would obviously, like, a 5's not a good score. I'd be fucking livid if I bought this for $60.
Yeah. Hey, it's Itsuno. He's on R&D support.
Oh, that's...
What does that mean exactly?
What does that mean?
What engine do you think they shipped him over the Capcom engine for this?
No, this is using the same engine as Rearmed. Like their whole conceit was, hey, we can make this remake thing for cheap since we're already had to get the engine running and all this other shit for the full game.
Mm-hmm.
Which thank God they did something good with this money. Yeah, it's like, it's so weird. It's so weird. God. Because you can't, I feel like you can play this game and see the 10, it could be easily. But the content isn't the same.
No, it'd be an incredibly different game.
Like, if you were, okay, which is the ideal of this game closer to, this or Spider-Man PS4? And it's like, well, obviously, it's closer to Spider-Man PS4. Because by the time you're done polishing it up and filling it with content that matters, it definitely looks more like that than it does the original game. God, the thought that they went, oh, hey, Seth Killian.
Huh.
The thought that they were like, we have to get this. Like, the story is so rotten.
Mm-hmm. I have to wonder if the story is, like, from this Western studio. Like,
no, apparently the wife arm thing, they said that was Capcom. And they didn't think it was good at all.
Man.
Yeah, part of me thinks the plot could be Inafune's fault to some extent.
It is, like, overwrought the way some of Inafune's other projects are.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, that seems crazy. And also the whole betrayal thing of, like, man, that was hardly explained and just bad.
Your entire role in this game is that you come in and start kicking ass, and so the local government lets you get the super weapon from the archives, and that lets Joe get access to the super device from the archives. It's so dumb. Why did it have to be you?
I guess he's the only guy they had that could get this far behind enemy lines. Like, that's a typical writing trope. Why they get
it's a
Snake.
Rambo too.
That's why they get Snake or Rambo. Like, he's the reason that they need him because he's so good. He's the only one who could possibly infiltrate in New York or LA.
That's so funny.
That's true. Spencer, I guess, is the only Bionic not on the side of the Nazis.
Huh. I did not know that about the lore. What is the Japanese reception of this game?
I don't know.
I wish Shmuplations had a whole fucking staff, like 12 different translators.
Right.
Because there's so many interviews and reviews even that I just want to know. Man, Bionic babies, and it's like less than a dozen.
Uh-huh.
Any modern video game, it would be 100 fucking babies. Because they take so goddamn long.
Jesus.
Oh, thank God, physics.
Yeah, I noticed.
You noticed?
I noticed.
Did you notice the Pepsi?
I noticed the Pepsi.
Oh, that's good. That's good. This game in its first year only sold 50,000 copies, so I don't think anyone had an opinion. That's way lower than I expected, given how angry people were. I thought more people played it. Oh, Morse. Here, let me just translate that with my fucking brain. Oh, thank you. Congratulations, you won an iPod Nano. You ever come up with a cool visual to just put text on screen?
Oh, you should take that second one to the internet and find it out what it said. You're all very interested.
Reminder, consoles could not capture screenshots in 2009. Neither of them. And capture cards really were not popular.
Right. Better have a camera ready. Your phone camera might exist. It might be good enough to capture it.
2009? Yeah. The iPhone had just launched in 08. No one's fucking camera. You would take a picture and go, oh, I can't read this.
Yeah, right? Like, I'm not saying you could...
They were still 320 by 240 or something and had the exposure of, like, dick.
Mm-hmm.
So your TV already looks like shit because it's a TV 2009.
Uh-huh.
And then you took a picture with the thumbnail size image with your iPhone because you had that ready.
Yes, you were.
The photo app takes a while to boot.
Yes,
because it's 2009, and you're just like, great. I can't read this because the color red is blowing it out. No, not everyone had an Adaptec game bridge. Coded reply was not decrypted for Morse code for the audience. Let's see. Encrypted messages in German, once decrypted, it apparently reveals the following declaration in response. Execution of phase 2 prepared. Activate Project Albatross. Which... two S's? How would you do that typo in German? Is the German word for albatross albatross? Yeah, that's oh boy, this game.
Yeah.
By the way, I would like to specify, because a lot of people may be confused by my phrasing of neither console could take pictures in 2009. They added that feature to the PS3, but the game has to support it. That is a real thing. The weirdest part is you would boot the game, you would hit the PlayStation button, you come over to images, and then at the top, it would have a new button to take a picture. I might even have a game that works with it out of all my games. Of course, they're not on this PS3, so we're fine.
Right, so.
This sure is our stream PS3.
Yep.
Look at that. Now there's that great game, Ratchet Deadlocked on PS3, which was fine. It was not good.
It was fine.
Yeah, no, that was the thing. And in order to support that feature, devs would have to give more of the memory back to the PS3 because that takes memory space.
Uh-huh.
So that's why most games didn't support it.
Jesus.
The only game I remember being able to save clips was was Pain and maybe Uncharted 2 3's multiplayer. Yeah, and that would show up under video.
Oh,
and that's a different thing.
I thought that because I know some of them let you save like replays and clips by like, but it was like, okay,
by generating the video live. So you would just be staring at your PS3 as it goes. One moment I'm processing video, and I'm like, why does it take this long for the PS3 to process video? I thought it was going to be the digital locker. This thing has a cell processor in it. This should take no time. Yes, Nobi Boy could record clips.
Ooh.
That's true. It's very fancy. My PS3 is just my God Hand machine now. Oh, because you're playing the PS2 back compat on, because they released that.
Yeah, they released that. Strangely enough.
Man, Sony really should get an emulator that's good for the PS4/PS5 for PS2 games.
One that they can actually put the PS5 little branding on even. Be like, hey, it works. It doesn't just crash these games.
You know why we don't get any more PS2 games, right? It's completely compromised. The emulator is a security problem, so they're never going to release any more PS2 games until they make a new emulator. Because they accidentally wrote it to the metal, I guess. Yeah, that's true. Third Strike Online Edition. I actually exported a clip like that. Holy shit, you couldn't even tell what was going on.
That makes sense, God.
The Switch has a screenshot button. Bullshit. Prove it. Come on, post your Switch in chat. Prove to me it has a screenshot button. I don't believe you.
That's what was competing with the PS3 and 360, right?
Yes.
Okay. The Switch has been around for a long time, so that makes sense.
Well, you know, we had some great moments today.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had. Right. I guess CDI link. One moment. I'm looking back at Max Payne doing the face. That's what Alex Casey should see in the dark. You should be in the dark place and just see that.
Just every mirror, that's the reflection.
Yep. By the way, Bob, you'll be happy. I googled Jinkaria and this came up.
Oh my god, I don't think that makes me happy, no.
That doesn't make you happy? Chad, does that make you happy? I feel like Chad's pretty jazzed about that. Yeah, see? Rado's jazzed. God, this fucking folder.
Yes.
We got. Where is it? I was just looking at it. So there's Sister Mon Noir.
Jesus.
And then where's Bob's? One moment. Is this? That's something.
Yeah, that's
there
that's
you
the
go.
that's the duo.
They're so strong. Oh, Cynthia's on screen. Gotta get rid of that. Otherwise, we're just gonna hear that sound nonstop. Yeah, that's a Digimon. Can you not tell? Obviously, that's not just a human.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
That would be absurd if they just drew a fucking lady and went, yeah, this is it. God, that worm was the closest thing to a good boss fight.
Yeah.
There are only 2 boss fights. Well, no, there are 3. No, we're not going to count the quick time events.
Yeah, I was like, what other boss fight? There's the worm and
then the guy who becomes taller.
Right. Did you fight one in those hours you were playing before you handed it off?
No.
That seems crazy.
No, there are no fights. There are no boss fights until the worm, and then they were like, what if you die once and then we read jokes? Wouldn't that be good? How did this only sell 50K though? Was it that panned critically?
I don't know, maybe.
I feel like people were fucking pissed, but I don't remember it being lambasted for it. Let's go see. One moment. The Metacritic for Bionic Commando is 71. See? That's not even that terrible.
Maybe it's just that the cover art was completely unappealing and no one on Earth knew what Bionic Commando is at any point.
I mean, that's just true. Crazy to think this came out the same year as Vanquish. Yeah, that is fucking insane, because it's patently false. This is 2009. Vanquish came out after Bayonetta. Yeah, Vanquish came out after GigaBoots was a thing. So it couldn't have been 2009.
People are saying 2010.
Yeah, it's late 2010.
Okay.
Because that's when we started GigaBoots. You know, we're still celebrating the 13th anniversary.
I noticed.
Well, Bob, here's our segment of the stream where we keep the timer rolling and we don't do anything, so people go away and stop donating.
I see.
This is our new popular segment we do that everyone loves. Oh man, look at these really high scores. These are from people who played it way after the fact, and I don't respect them because they probably paid $1 for the game. Game Trailers gave this a 77, saying after playing it, you come away with wishing that it focused more on what's best about it.
So good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Subs.
Okay, good. It's all
Thank you,
Thank
Default.
you, Default, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Eric Farrell.
Oh, it feels so good to be back.
Oh, and another.
How should we celebrate?
From Default.
Just specifically lining these up. Thank you, Default.
70 bits.
Oh boy. You have to wait. Focusing on what's best about it, namely the bionic arm's potential as a weapon and means of mobility, you have to give the game credit, though. It admirably delivers on a concept that seems very difficult to realize, and the results are usually a lot of fun.
They sure are difficult to realize and thus weren't. It's like, man, conceptually, this could be really cool. It could be.
So... Giant Bomb gave it an 8 out of 10, 4 stars. That was Jeff Gerstmann.
Oh my God, Jeff Gerstmann?
That's crazy high for Jeff.
Yeah, he must have played it on PC.
It doesn't list PC. It says X360/PS3.
Okay.
It's really interesting that Jeff would give it a 4. That doesn't seem like Jeff. Let's see. GameSpot gave it a 6 out of 10, which is interesting. That's really funny. I click GameSpot. It sorts all their reviews by, like, what's the highest, and it's Tony Hawk 3 with 100. I'm like, hell yeah.
Wow. I'm surprised they're already doing the good and the bad sections on GameSpot back then.
Same. That's weird. The shooting stinks.
That's $1 per point out of 10 the game should have.
Thank you. Bob, how many dollars do you think they gave us?
1.
They gave us 6.
Whoa!
I'm telling you it's a 5. But
super generous.
I'm okay with. Well, I mean, the GameSpot gave it a 6, and they review games for a living.
Yes.
Admittedly, this person is the guy who ended up at Xbox, who says we have a console for people who don't have an internet connection. The Xbox 360. Actually, no.
Yeah, it was like that was a real high up, dude. That was.
It was slightly lower. The guy who said on Twitter the same thing but ruder, who got fired.
There you go.
Because the internet fucking hated his ass. Yeah, this is him at GameSpot. Pretty sure. I'm gonna Google the name just to make sure. Kevin Van Ord. Let's see. I might just be mixing it up because no, he's a game designer and writer. Okay, so no, that is a different dude. What's the name of the dude who got fired from? No, I'm not talking about Matrick. I'm talking about the other dude who said shit on Twitter. The hate mob came for him, and he spent the entire rest of his career pissing and moaning about internet hate groups, while also getting coverage for his new games and projects all the time because he gets to piss and moan about Adam Orth. There we go. You can see how Kevin Van Ord and Adam Orth are both like, that's not a real last name. You sound like a sci-fi character. Bob, have you ever met anyone with the last name Orth?
No.
Then again, we had a conversation the other day where you were like, chair sounds more like a name than, and I don't remember what the sound was because.
Yeah, the name was very weird.
It was the other day. Welcome to Orth. I guess that dude is now just a co-host on Interactive Arts and Sciences? The Academy of Interactive Arts and Sciences. That seems weird. That's really weird. He was making a game. Did it come out and bomb? Yeah. Yeah, much to think about. Much to think about. I'm just gonna Adam Orth, okay?
Okay.
And then type 360 or Xbox One. Because that's the real thing, right?
Right.
Yep. Nope. This absolutely is that guy. And he deleted all of his tweets before August of last year.
That's what you
So
do,
his
man.
Twitter account somehow has thousands of followers, but he definitely didn't tweet anything before August of last year. And now instead of making video games and working at any game companies, he now just is a podcast co-host over at the Academy of Interactive Arts and Sciences. Cool. I love these Microsoft types. They always go on to great things.
Yes.
Anyway, that's it. How does this music feel now that you've beaten the game? Doesn't it match it? How sad it is?
It was so sad. It was so sad. After our main character read a text document and didn't actually read it, and then had it the plot twist told to him by the main villain and didn't understand it, didn't absorb it at all. And then he realized his wife is in his arm when he sees her ghost. That was really sad. It wasn't just incredibly stupid.
No, of course it wasn't just incredibly stupid. Sorry, I'm reading the tweet. Anyway. I wonder who's live here on Twitch, because we will soon not be.
Right.
And the legacy must continue. We must find someone to carry the torch and distract people from our 13th anniversary marathon.
Do you think that at any point in testing they got it so that the grapple arm wouldn't hit the ground instead of the object you were pointing at? Like or if they just thought that was unachievable, so they didn't do it.
So here's my thought.
Okay.
This game was developed PC first. So it never occurred to them that on console, articulating down to the pixel is not an easy thing to do on controllers because of input latency and other things. So it just hit whatever the exact pixel is pointing at forever. And it never occurred to them that maybe that isn't like a good plan. I'm trying to think of what game I'm going to play after this. We got to edit Game of the Year stuff, but I'm trying to think of, aside from that, what do I got going on?
You got to play that Prince of Persia demo?
I don't have to. It does come out next week.
Right.
And I could just buy it on the faith of everyone exploding with how good it is. But then what if it too has a really bad plot and mechanics that aren't quite done?
Mm-hmm. It's always a fear.
It is a real fear. Well, you know, I think today's a day worth celebrating. You know who's celebrating? You know who's celebrating today, Bob?
Who's that?
Mecha over here is doing Fluff a Fox Friday.
That sounds worrying.
And they're playing some PC shooters, so like we should go hang out over there.
Okay.
I think, you know, I think that's one of the stronger channels live right now. So we're gonna go check that out. I don't know what Fluff a Fox Friday entails, but I'm sure we're all gonna find out when we arrive. We will see you guys at latest next Thursday for Big Think Dimension. Please look forward to Game of the Year on Monday. Please look forward to Game of the Year the entire rest of the month, basically. I think it's 2 a week from here on out. I think that's
insane.
right. I think that's right. It's a lot. It's a lot. Anyways, have a good one. Bye, everyone.